That shit fucked up big time. You're incapable of running this shit. Sit your $5 ass down before I make 10.
I can't trust him, I dust him off of my shoulders. Keep enemies close, just like a holster. Quick draw my draw, get shot like a poster. Dirt on my lonely, can't stand all these vultures. Up in the morning like I smell Folgers. In the kitchen with my heat, call me Mr. Toaster. You sweet pop-tart ass niggas, you get boasted. I'm in disgust, my niche is to flush it over this Reader's Digest. Minimal capacitation for your hood genius. Your visual of me must be in the fetus, cause you can get it in blood. I keep it so gangsta. My rituals to ridicule and thank ya. Without your motivations, there ain't no sanctions. With me on top, there ain't no vacancy. We don't mix like Muslims and Canadian bacon. I'm biting my dough, you be about your cake, yeah!
Watch me do my dance. You must take the chance if you plan on making that advance. Where are your so-called friends? The ones to the end when they get thick, they have the win. Only on you can depend. When you get dividends, they all live when it's time to spend. Hey, that's a new nigga for it. You can't trust them, they're unloyal.
In the day when I wake before I wash my face, the medulla gotta get back. Now my obligatas at peace, crackers at my door, screaming bills been late. Cash ain't coming fast enough, bills just can't wait. Cut the nine as I anticipate. If you ain't got responsibility, you can't relate. Real niggas retaliate, new niggas relocate. The hero never leave this domain without escaping this planet. You gotta be in it. This can't be life, this can't be real. I'm a warrior in this battlefield, I can't be harmed. Red Cross, blue shit. You better be insured before you're thinking of stepping in my grill. I'm starving. You could be my next meal. Opportunity knocks this fresh prince at your door at will. I want a house in Beverly Hills, pockets on Uncle Phil, making all adjustments on all the deals. Yeah!
Watch me do my dance. You must take that chance if you plan on making that advance. Where are your so-called friends? The ones to the end when they get thick, they have the win. Only on you can depend. When you get dividends, they all live when it's time to spend. Hey, that's a new nigga for it. You can't trust them, they're unloyal.
Your father. Trust them new niggas. They ain't loyal. Shout out 954. Hard head click. Giggle up. Mr. Man, Black, Pretty P. Grim ENT. Queen Rose ENT. Most out 7 eggs. And Coffee Boys. Yeah.
Hating don't work. When I'm bagging up the purse, they can't do me no hurt. Congregation, let me hear from the church. When they hating don't work. When I'm bagging up the purse, they can't do me no hurt. Congregation, let me hear from the church.
Bag over this bed. Yeah, I'm back with the shit. I give me some paper, I got me a grip. I'm out of control, haters gon' catch a fit. When I hit the hat with that extendo clip. Wanna take my joy, your life's at risk. I'm bored with your game, we'll war real quick. You stay in your lane to avoid accidents. You can't stop my shine, since you roll up some tin. Ain't gon' take too much barking over that fist, dog. When I catch you, it's gon' get intense. They hate me like Trump and Pence. Fuck you, you're not my president. But the money, 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 money. Every time I get it in my pocket, they swear I'll make them funnies. But the money, 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 money. And every time I get it, people swear I made it funny. When they hating, don't work. When I'm bagging up the purse, they can't do me no hurt. Congregation, let me hear from the church. When they hating, don't work. When I'm bagging up the purse, they can't do me no hurt. Congregation, let me hear from the church. When I'm getting that Skrilla, when I'm eating with my niggas, when you're racking up the figures, when hating just ain't an issue. When I got the new pistol, it got kicked like a missile. With the hating, ain't gon' miss you. I'm flagrant and foul, that's official. You gon' hate me till you love me. God don't like ugly. Yourself when you come into the money, cause you can't go from something back to nothing. They wanna see me out here bust up. The look in the face be disgusting. When you see me out here hustling, they go to me mung and they cuss up. When they hating, don't work. When I'm bagging up the purse, they can't do me no hurt. Congregation, let me hear from the church. They can't do me no hurt. Let me hear from the church.
Father, GRIMfathaHOOD, Queen Rose intake, Draco intake shit. Just about fell. That's me to all my haters. You know, everybody, you got some haters, you got some long time enemies out there. Fuck you, I don't say fuck you. Hell no, nigga, I say fuck your bitch. Who made this beat?
Yo, don't make this beat, boy.
Fuck your bitch, nigga. Fuck your bitch, nigga. Fuck your bitch, nigga. Fuck your bitch, nigga. I want you to get your pistol. Come holla at a nigga. Fuck your bitch, nigga. Fuck your bitch, nigga. Westside Hill. You want the picture. Fuck your bitch, nigga. Fuck your bitch, nigga. I want you to get your pistol. Come holla at a nigga. I don't wanna fuck your bitch, but I'ma hit you where it hurts instead of you on a t-shirt. I don't fuck you, but I will, you bitch. September 96, you ruined everything that exists. Your black male died too quick, too popular. That's how deep the pressure you get. Over 20 years trapped with the lunatics. When I hit the turf, revenge is near. Never play that I play it by and fuck the cash. I want your worst fear. Fuck your bitch, nigga. Fuck your bitch, nigga. Northside Henny, you want the picture. Fuck your bitch, nigga. Fuck your bitch, nigga. I want you to get your pistol. Come holla at a nigga. Fuck your bitch, nigga. Fuck your bitch, nigga. Northside Henny, you want the picture. Fuck your bitch, nigga. Fuck your bitch, nigga. I want you to get your pistol. Come holla at a nigga. Fuck me, and I fuck her. B-side alert, between the she's first. I'ma hurt you worse than that curse. We should have town reverse. Switching bodies in the hearse. I'm the bro in the dirt. Become a next I slur. Problem with patiently have an answer. Cut me up quick to tell me cancer flexing on the ground. And we have a word from Tampa. Killer kisses. John, you know you a savage on this beat, nigga. They don't love me like they do. Fuck a bitch when I'm on my dick. You ain't shit without a hit. You ain't got bricks if you ain't bustin' licks. If you ain't got a stick, you ain't got respect. You just get clipped if you ain't got the vest. Them boys gon' trip if you up next. The pistol get gripped, then here comes the test. Here's a quick tip, never deal with your kids' rest. She get ill when a nigga try to get my best. The blood is spilled if my alarm is stressed. Catch me build, make your soul lay to rest. So stay clear of my residence. The jealousy brings the envy. The hatred bring the enemies. You let them get too close, then death is the penalty. And what you built ain't nothing but a memory.
They love it when you at the bottom. They don't wanna see you at the top. They claim to be your friends when they are really not. If you give them a chance, they'll rob you of all you got. But these are the people that show me nothing but love.
If you love me like you say you do, whenever I'm in a jam, you come through. Whenever I get slim, you'll jump in too. Wherever I am, you'll bring the crew. It ain't much for you to show support, but when it's my end, seem to come up short. I took this choice when it went to court. No money in my books, no reliable source.
If you love me like you say you do, years later, you wouldn't act brand new. When I yell your name, you be looking confused. Light flashing, you shaking in your booth. They love it when you at the bottom, they don't wanna see you at the top. They claim to be your friends when they are really not. If you give them a chance, they'll rob you of all you got. But these are the people that show me nothing but love.
Loyalty is what you bitches use. Can't even buy you baby food. All I do is look out for you. You ain't shit but a fucking fool. Playing me, you thought that I would lose. Can't even fuck with you. Always in need, you all begging and pleading, but you can't do shit for me. Always lying, baby girl, tighten up. When in need is friend, babe, or bestie, but you burn your bridges. Now it's over. This is the end of the fucking proposal. Couldn't keep it real, better yet not real. No more friends to the end, you a fucking cobra. So tell that to the judge, cause this so-called friendship right here, pussy hole, is fucking over.
They love it when you at the bottom, they don't wanna see you at the top. They claim to be your friends when they are really not. If you give them a chance, they'll rob you of all you got. But these are the people that show me nothing but love.
I had a bitch that had love for me, and apparently also for the community. Lonely nights I couldn't sleep, and when she lied, it came through her teeth. She knew it to keep my mind at peace. And if you love someone, the dirt they can't see. I can't love someone living by the philosophy. That means you're not my property. I am not your opportunity. And when I call you a hoe, I use it loosely. Karate chop a hoe, Bruce Lee. Out of my L-I-F-E. Say the misery of the mystery, but Derrick bring a TV. You never had love for me. Your best friend spilled the tea, now your enemies. Now she's my S-O-U-L-M-A-T-E.
They love it when you at the bottom, they don't wanna see you at the top. They claim to be your friends when they are really not. If you give them a chance, they'll rob you of all you got. But these are the people that show me nothing but love. They love it when you at the bottom, they don't wanna see you at the top. They claim to be your friends when they are really not. If you give them a chance, they'll rob you of all you got. But these are the people that show me nothing but love.
Stripping business started in Africa. Long time ago, long time ago, white men went to Africa. He saw these beautiful black women walking around, singing, dancing, working, living in the nude. Bucket naked. You can see they bucket
Who you with, bitch? Jump on the dick. Do a split, bitch, I bet you can't do it. When the fuck can you get back the same movement? Fuck me like your skills ain't proven. I'ma hit the lip, but I ain't cruising. After I hit, I'm leaving black and blue bruising. I'ma knock your lights out and burn fuses. then toss a pussy like it's useless. Good brain, leave them all clueless. She told her homegirls her head was stupid. Now they blowing up my phone, a nuisance. And after beat the pussy up, now I'm abusive. Who you with, bitch? Make a pimp hood rich. Who you with, bitch? Simp, give up all of it. Who you with, trick? Then I pull out the stick, lay it down quick, run off with the government.
Pussy so fat, that's why I came to the club. Ass so big and it changing me mud. Titties sitting right, made a nigga fall in love. Once I grabbed them hips, I was ready to fuck. Who you with?
Show me.
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 Pussy so fat, that's why I came to the club. Ass so big and it changing me mud. Titties sitting right, made a nigga fall in love. Once I grabbed them hips, I was ready to fuck. Who you with?
Show me.
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 Who you with?
Show me. Lil' Haiti Queen, back on the scene. Scheming ass niggas bow down to your knees. Niggas talking rough cause he got a couple bucks. Now you're in love, now it's time to fuck. Baby, don't play, check my resume. Turn a straight bitch gay, this ain't for free, you gotta pay. Fuck a foreplay, you talk a good game. Cut to the chase, let me get that chump change. Give me all you got, can't find a G-spot. So drop it like it's hot, don't think you ain't a thought. You an easy cock,
Who you
with the
I'll
box.
take it back, go. Take it back, go. I'll take it back, go. Take it back, go. I'll take it back, go. Take it back, go. Now pull up, go. Pull up, go. Now pull up, go. Pull up. Pussy so fat, that's why I came to the club. Ass so big and it changing me mud. Titties sitting right, made a nigga fall in love. Once I grabbed them hips, I was ready to fuck. Who you with?
Show me,
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 Who you with?
show me.
Pussy so fat, that's why I came to the club. Ass so big and it changing me mud. Titties sitting right, made a nigga fall in love. Once I grabbed them hips, I was ready to fuck.
Fucking naked? Fuck that. Pay me.
Yeah. Back with another one. Yeah, you don't need that cause it's our grandfather and you don't need that time. Put that down. I got this tongue for loving for you right here. You ready? You ready? As soon as I touch down, you better put it in my mouth. Suck that click, get you wet till I drown. All that shit you was talking about long time ago went south. I just wanna eat it a leg, spread wide on the couch. At mine or your house, comfort you like a spouse. It's your world, girl, our nut, I'm a vouch. When I'm between your legs, you hold me down, no doubt. When you be pushing me back, I be feeling you holding out. I hope this is good to you as it is to me. I be in the pussy so deep, it's like I'm trying to steal a recipe. I love the savor, the taste, pussy essence all over my face. Sniffing my top lip for days before a good meal, I say my
I got that
grace.
gushy splashing when I hit the pussy. I'ma make sugar balls come down. That gushy, magnificent pussy. Please put it in my mouth. I love that gushy, sucking juices out the pussy. I'ma show you what I'm all about. Addicted to the gushy. You push me off the pussy. I'ma lick you dry, no need for a towel. Close your eyes, lay back in the bed. Feel my tongue between your legs. I'ma squeeze your breast while I give you head. You're gonna be begging for the sex.
I just wanna eat it, and I don't even wanna beat it. After you're dehydrated, I'ma tell you to beat it. Most chicks can't believe it, give them shivers to anemic. Get the poop orthopedic, pussy so wet I get seasick.
I suck that pussy from the front, I suck that pussy from the back. When she rolled my face, she didn't know how to act. I suck that pussy from the front, I suck that pussy from the back. When I was done, she was dry as I ride. I want that gushy, gushy, gushy splashing. When I hit the pussy, I'ma make sugar walls come down. That gushy, 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 magnificent pussy. Please put it in my mouth. I love that gushy, 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 sucking juice inside the pussy. I'ma show you what I'm all about. Addicted to the gushy, gushy, gushy. You push me off the pussy, I'ma lick you dry, no need for a towel.
Chrissy, oh!
GRIMfather E. Yeah, Rosie E.T. Spot for Yo. You know, we gotta keep it coping steady, you know? Keep it coping steady, alright? Keep it coping steady. Hey, this is how we gotta do. Gotta do this thing all the way from 813 down to the 954 to the tray 05 to the 568 back up to the 727 to the 407. That's how we doing it. You don't read that wah with me. Back in the 80s, we used to slap box in the street. Them hands so official, imagine the close F-I-S-T. Young niggas disrespecting the likes of Ice-T. Don't know who is Big E. Over pot, they pick 50. Oh, such serendipity. How we done met at Tiffany's. I'm your household remedy. Effective but cheap. The promethazine put to the sleep. You can lean on me when in defeat. You can call on the Lord when in need. Upside down, cross this planet by the devil's seat. On that I can speak. How the world make being gay so unique. Now when we ball, I'ma slap you in your jaw for slapping me on my ass cheek. Blasphemy to young ones to teach sexuality. Such a travesty, raising men to be weak. Putting our ladies out in the streets, supporting the family. With single black mothers, more of us are becoming deceased. Shot killed by police, no brothers in the HOUSC. Should've used a Trojan USC. Join the college program, the army be all you can be. Instead of sitting on your ass, living a life of TV. On social media, not living a life of reality. A bag of personal weed, that's your main priority. And height, you gon' get out of my pockets by the end of the week. But these are the ones that we call our queens. Like baby daddies, rock skinny jeans. Perked out always with a cup of codeine. A dropout, Mr. R-I-G-H-T. Baby mama's full of STDs and felonies. Kid 16 still deny paternity. Hey, baby mama's already done brought your ass down to Maury. Been playing with it since the existence of Atari. But it's too late when your resume says that you worked hardly. Black Generations Weekend, trace of these heathens mixed with these demons, living with no life meaning.
You do what I say. Therefore, shut up. Don't say that. Don't speak to me. Don't look at me. I say what? You better go on back out there and get out of my face before you get woke.
Money ain't a thing. I'ma make this change. Niggas ain't the same. All they want is fame. We got it made, but never say we pay. We hustle many type of ways. You can catch the fade. Don't be playing with my money, don't be playing with my chips. Cause when you take the devil, you gotta make a flip. But if you fuck up the beat up, you better dip. Expect to bump elbows when you came back with a zip. Man, here's a fucking tip. If I feel like I chip, I'm tripping off the rip. Try get well in the relationship. Yo, ship it iceberg tip. Battle in the boat trip. If I slip, we both trip. But you gon' respect this clip. 3 strikes and that's it. You home team, not my opponent. We equal come wanna play with you. I'm always gonna be hungry, but I sacrifice for you. Like a dummy, you be testing my gangsta. I'm glad you think it's funny. Fucking with my money gon' separate us from being buddies. Money ain't a thing. I'ma make this change. Niggas ain't the same. All they want is fame. We got it made, but never say we made. We hustle many types of ways. You can get your stay.
Playing with my money, guaranteed to get you slick. Pussy niggas fill my drink, that 4-5 to your lip. Leave your tongue with a slit. Nah, killer, not a crib. I'm all about my chips. Cash it fast or get missed. Leave you leaking like a blood, so bitch, give it up. This is not a fucking front, I need mines in the lungs. Let me get that little change before I start to buzz. Gotta keep it G, nigga, I put you on your nuts. Ain't shit here for free, so give me on my feet. Dirty bitches on the street telling lies and making heat. And then it will be first 48 on the scene. Gotta get the screen by any damn means. So give me all my credit, cause killer kill this beat. Put you 6 feet deep. Have you singing lean on me? Mr. Clark wanna be at your WAKE. So before you step to me, you go catch this FADE.
Money ain't a thing. I'ma make this change. Niggas ain't the same. All they want is fame. We got it made, but never say we made. We hustle many type of ways. You can get the fame.
GRIMfatha, young lad doing the track. GRIMfatha, INC, Queen Rose, ENT. Jump shot, pump, fake, fade away. You ain't got no ends, bitch, get up out my face. Jump shot, pump, fake, fade away. Bitch, you ain't got no ends, get up out my fucking face. Jump shot, pump, fake, fade away. You just got beat like an 808. But at least you live to see another day. Jump shot, pump, fade, fade away. Jump shot, pump, fade, fade away. You just got beat like an 808. But at least you live to see another day. Jump shot, pump, fade, fade away. Them boys say they ain't playing no fucking games. You stand in between them, get in the ring. Getting to the top, we are feeling the same. Losing's not an option, look what we became. People still throw dirt all over my name. They love when you got all of the fame. Touching both us walking down the hall of fame. Sometimes you gotta lose to earn a little gain. You gotta burn before you understand pain. Once you do your damn thing, people join your campaign. You ain't making no moves, then people gon' complain. But you gotta refrain, maintain why I keep it a hate contained. I'ma go on the paint, pay a nigga rate. On my way to the lane, I'm better yet a fade away. I'm Russell Westbrook, more than okay. Jump shot, knocking down a train. I'm here to stay, get out the way. Jump shot, pump, fade, fade away. You just get beat like an 808. But at least you live to see another day. Jump shot, pump, fade, fade away. Jump shot, pump, fade, fade away. You just get beat like an 808. But at least you live to see another day. Jump shot, pump, fade, fade away. Jump shot, pump, fade, fade away. You just get beat like an 808. But at least you live to see another day. Jump shot, pump, fade, fade away. Jump shot, pump, fade, fade away. You just got beat like an 808. But at least you live to see another day.
305 568 813 727 47. We out this bitch. Grandfather, IST. Young Lando on the track.
Tell me how all the motherfuckers in here don't nobody know jack shit. Fucked up big time. You're incapable of running this shit. Sit your $5 ass down before I make change.
I can't trust him, I dust him off of my shoulders. Keep enemies close, just like a holster. Quick drummer draw, get shot like a poster. Dirt on my lonely, can't stand all these vultures. Up in the morning like I smell Folgers. In the kitchen with my heat, call me Mr. Toaster. You sweet pop-tart ass niggas, you get bolstered. I'm in disgust, my initials to flustered over this Reader's Digest. Minimal capacitation for your hood genius. Your visual of me must be in the fetus, cause you can get it in blood. I keep it so gangsta. My rituals are ridicule and thank ya. Without your motivations, there ain't no sanctions. With me on top, there ain't no vacants. We don't mix like muscles and Canadian bacon. I'm biting my dough, you be about your cake, yeah.
Watch me do my dance. You must take the chance if you plan on making that advance. Where are your so-called friends? The ones till the end when they get 50 in the wind. Only on you can defend. When you get dividends, they all in when it's time to spend. Hey, that's a new nigga for it. You can't trust them, they're unloyal.
In the day when I wake before I wash my face, the medulla gotta get back. Now my obligatas at peace sake. Crackers at my door, screaming bills been late. Cash ain't coming fast enough, bills just can't wait. Cut the 9 as I anticipate. If you ain't got responsibility, you can't relate. Real niggas retaliate, new niggas relocate. The hero never leave his domain without escaping this planet. You gotta be in it. This can't be life, this can't be real. I'm a warrior in this battlefield, I can't be harmed. Red Cross, blue shit. You better be insured before you're thinking of stepping in my grill. I'm starving. You could be my next meal. Opportunity knocks this fresh prince at your door at will. I want a house in Beverly Hills, pockets on Uncle Phil, making all adjustments on all the deals. Yeah!
Watch me do my dance. You must take the chance if you plan on making that advance. Where are your so-called friends? The ones till the end when they get 50 in the wind. Only on you can depend. When you get dividends, they all in when it's time to spend. Hey, that's a new nigga for it. You can't trust them, they're unloyal.
Good father. Trust them new niggas. They unloyal. Shout out 954. Hard head click. Giggle up. Mr. Man, Black, Pretty P. Grimmy and T. Rose and T. Most out Southern Edge. The Power Boy. Yeah.
When they hating don't work. When I'm bagging up the purse. They can't do me no hurt. Congregation, let me hear from the church. When they hating don't work. When I'm bagging up the purse. They can't do me no hurt. Congregation, let me hear from the church.
Back over this dead, I'm back with the shit. I give me some paper, I got me a grip. I'm out of control, haters gon' catch a fit. When I hit the hat with that extendo clip. Wanna take my joy, your life's at risk. I'm bored with your game, war real quick. You stay in your lane to avoid existence. You can't stop my shine, since you roll up them tins. Ain't gon' take too much barking over that fist, dog. When I catch you, it's gon' get intense. They hate me like Trump and Vince. Fuck you, you're not my president. About the money, 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 money. Every time I get it in my pocket, they swear I make the funny. About the money, 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 money. And every time I get it, people swear I made it funny.
When they hating don't work. When I'm bagging up the purse. They can't do me no hurt. Congregation, let me hear from the church. When they hating don't work. When I'm bagging up the purse. They can't do me no hurt. Congregation, let me hear from the church.
When I'm getting that Skrilla. When I'm eating with my niggas. When you're racking up the figures. When hating just ain't an issue. When I got the new pistol. It got kicked like a missile. With the hating, ain't gon' miss you. I'm flagrant and foul, that's official. You gon' hate me till you love me. God don't like ugly. Know yourself when you come into the money. Cause you can't go from something back to nothing. They wanna see me out here bust up. The look in the face be disgusted. When you see me out here hustling, they go to me mugging and cussing.
When they hating don't work. When I'm bagging up the purse. They can't do me no hurt. Congregation, let me hear from the church. When they hating don't work. When I'm bagging up the purse. They can't do me no hurt. Congregation, let me hear from the church.
Grandfather ain't Cream Rose ain't take Draco ain't take shit. G-Spot films. This one here dedicated to all my haters. You know, everybody, you got some haters, you got some long time enemies out there. Niggas always say fuck you. I don't say fuck you. Hell no, nigga, I say fuck your bitch. Who made this beat?
Yo, let don't make this beat, boy.
Fuck your bitch, nigga. Fuck your bitch, nigga. One side here, you out the picture. Fuck your bitch, nigga. Fuck your bitch, nigga. I want you get your pistol. Come holla at a nigga. Fuck your bitch, nigga. Fuck your bitch, nigga. One side here, you out the picture. Fuck your bitch, nigga. Fuck your bitch, nigga. I want you get your pistol. Come holla at a nigga. I don't wanna fuck your bitch, but I'ma hit you where it hurts instead of your t-shirt. I don't fuck you, but I will your bitch. September 96, she ruined everything that exists. Young black male died too quick, too apocalypse. That's how deep the pressure you get. Over 20 years trapped with the lunatics. When I hit the turf, revenge is near. Never play that I play it by and fuck the cash. I want you worse fear. Fuck your bitch, nigga. Fuck your bitch, nigga. One side here, you out the picture. Fuck your bitch, nigga. Fuck your bitch, nigga. I want you get your pistol. Come holla at a nigga. Fuck your bitch, nigga. Fuck your bitch, nigga. One side here, you out the picture. Fuck your bitch, nigga. Fuck your bitch, nigga. I want you get your pistol. Come holla at a nigga. Fuck me, and fuck her. You done that, that's how for me to put in work. They just straight
first disperse. Up inside alert, between the sheets first. I'ma hurt you worse than that curse. Wishing that time would reverse. Switching bodies in the hearse. Up the road when the generation become a nation stir. Problem with bitches, you have an answer. Come me up quick, cause I'm a catch a flexing on the ground. And we live recording from Tampa.
Father, killer kisses. John, you know you a savage on this beat, nigga. They don't love me like they do. Fuck a bitch when I'm on my dick. You ain't shit without a hit. You ain't got bricks if you ain't bustin' licks. If you ain't got a stick, you ain't got respect. You just get clip if you ain't got the vest. Them boys gon' trip if you up next. The pistol get gripped, then here comes the test. Here's a quick tip, never deal with your kids' rest. She can hear when a nigga try to get my best. The blood is spilled if my alarm is stressed. Caps can feel, make your soul lay to rest. So stay clear of my residence. The jealousy brings the envy. The hatred bring the enemies. You let them get too close, then death is the penalty. And what you built ain't nothing but a memory.
They love it when you at the bottom. They don't wanna see you at the top. They claim to be your friends when they are really not. If you give them a chance, they'll rob you of all you got. But these are the people that show me nothing but love.
If you love me like you say you do, whenever I'm in a jam, you come through. Whenever I get slim, you'll jump in too. Wherever I am, you'll bring the crew. It ain't much to you to show support, but when it's my end seem to come up short. I took this charge when it went to court. No money in my books, no reliable source.
If you love me like you say you do, years later, you wouldn't act brand new. When I yell your name, you be looking confused. Light flashing, you shaking in your booth. They love it when you at the bottom, they don't wanna see you at the top. They claim to be your friends when they are really not. If you give them a chance, they'll rob you of all you got. But these are the people that show me nothing but love.
Loyalty is what you bitches use. Can't even buy you baby food. All I do is look out for you. You ain't shit but a fucking fool. Playing me, you thought that I would lose. Can't even fuck with you. Always in need, you all begging and pleading, but you can't do shit for me. Always lying, baby girl, tighten up. When in need is friend, babe, or bestie, but you burn your bridges. Now it's over. This is the end of the fucking proposal. Couldn't keep it real, better yet not real. No more friends to the end, you a fucking cobra. So tell that to the judge, cause this so-called friendship right here, pussy hole, is fucking over.
They love it when you at the bottom, they don't wanna see you at the top. They claim to be your friends when they are really not. If you give them a chance, they'll rob you of all you got. But these are the people that show me nothing but love.
I had a bitch that had love for me, and apparently also for the community. Lonely nights I couldn't sleep, and when she lied, it came through a teeth. She do it to keep my mind at peace. And if you love someone, the dirt they can't see. I can't love someone living by the philosophy. That means you're not my property. I am not your opportunity. And when I call you a hoe, I use it loosely. Karate chop a hoe, Bruce Lee. Out of my L-I-F-E. Say the misery of the mystery, but Jerry Springer TV. You never had love for me. Your best friend spilled the tea, now your enemies. Now she's my S-O-U-L-M-A-T-E.
They love it when you at the bottom, they don't wanna see you at the top. They claim to be your friends when they are really not. If you give them a chance, they'll rob you of all you got. But these are the people that show me nothing but love. They love it when you at the bottom, they don't wanna see you at the top. They claim to be your friends when they are really not. If you give them a chance, they'll rob you of all you got. But These are the people that show me nothing but love.
Stripping business started in Africa. Long time ago, long time ago, white men went to Africa. He saw these beautiful black women walking around, singing, dancing, working, living in the nude. Bucket naked. You can see they
Who you with, bitch? Jump on the dick. Do a split, bitch, I bet you can't do it. When the fucking you get back the same movement. Fuck me like your skills ain't proven. I'ma hit the lick, but I ain't cruising. After I hit, I'm leaving black and blue bruising. I'ma knock your lights out and burn fuses. Then toss a pussy like it's useless. Good brain, leave them all clueless. She told her homegirls the head was stupid. Now they blowing up my phone, a nuisance. And after beat the pussy up, now I'm abusive. Who you with, bitch? Make a pimp hood rich. Who you with, bitch? Simp, give up all of it. Who you with, trick? Then I pull out the stick. Lay it down quick, run off with the government.
Pussy so fat, that's why I came to the club. Ass so big and it changing me mud. Titties sitting right, made a nigga fall in love. Once I grabbed them hips, I was ready to fuck. Who you with?
Show me.
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 Pussy so fat, that's why I came to the club. Ass so big and it changing me mud. Titties sitting right, made a nigga fall in love. Once I grabbed them hips, I was ready to fuck. Who you with?
Show me.
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 Who you with?
Show me. Lil' Haiti Queen, back on the scene. Scheming ass niggas bow down to your knees. Niggas talking rough cause he got a couple bucks. Now you're in luck, now it's time to fuck. Baby, don't play, check my resume. Turn a straight bitch gay, this ain't for free, you gotta pay. Fuck a foreplay, you talk a good game. Cut to the chase, let me get that chump change. Give me all you got, can't find a G-spot, so drop it like it's hot. Don't think you ain't a thought, you an easy cock.
Who you with?
With the
I'll
box.
take it back, go. Take it back, go. I'll take it back, go. Take it back, go. I'll take it back, go. Take it back, go. Now pull up, go. Pull up, go. Now pull up, go. Pull up. Pussy so fat, that's why I came to the club. Ass so big and it changing me mud. Titties sitting right, made a nigga fall in love. Once I grabbed them hips, I was ready to fuck. Who you with?
Show me.
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 Pussy so fat, that's why I came to the club. Ass so big and it changing me mud. Titties sitting right, made a nigga fall in love. Once I grabbed them hips, I was ready to fuck.
bucket naked. Fuck that. Pay me.
Yeah. Back with another one. Yeah, you don't need that, cause it's our grandfather and you don't need that time. Put that down. I got this tongue for loving for you right here. You ready? You ready? As soon as I touch down, you better put it in my mouth. Suck that click, get you wet till I drown. All that shit you was talking about long time ago went south. I just wanna eat it a leg, spread wide on the couch. At mine or your house, comfort you like a spouse. It's your world, girl, our nut, I'm a vouch. When I'm between your legs, you hold me down, no doubt. When you be pushing me back, I be feeling you holding out. I hope it's as good to you as it is to me. I be in the pussy so deep, it's like I'm trying to steal a recipe. I love the savor, the taste, pussy essence all over my face. Sniffing my top lip for days before a good meal, I say my
That
grace.
gushy splashing when I hit the pussy. I'ma make sugar balls come down. That gushy, magnificent pussy. Please put it in my mouth. I love that gushy, sucking juices out the pussy. I'ma show you what I'm all about. Addicted to the gushy, gushy, gushy. You push me off the pussy, I'ma lick you dry, no need for a towel. Close your eyes, lay back in the bed. Feel my tongue between your legs. I'ma squeeze your breast while I give you head. You're gonna be begging for the sex.
I just wanna eat it, and I don't even wanna beat it. After you're dehydrated, I'ma tell you to beat it. Most chicks can't believe it, give from shivers to anemic. Get the poop orthopedic, pussy so wet I get seasick.
I suck that pussy from the front, I suck that pussy from the back. When she rolled my face, she didn't know how to act. I suck that pussy from the front, I suck that pussy from the back. When I was done, she was dry as I ride. I want that gushy, gushy, gushy splashing. When I hit the pussy, I'ma make sugar walls come down. That gushy, 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 magnificent pussy. Please put it in my mouth. I love that gushy, 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 sucking.
Hold the line, sir. Hold the line, sir. Okay. Nigga, add my damn camera. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We off in here, man. We off in here. Hold on. All right. The entire off of my shoulders, keep enemies close, just like a holster. Quick drummer draw, hit shot like a poster. Dirt on my lonely, can't stand all these vultures. Up in the morning like I smell Folgers. In the kitchen with my heat, call me Mr. Toaster. You sweet pop-tart ass niggas, you get boasted. I'm in disgust, my initials to flustered over this Reader's Digest. Minimal capacitation for your hood genius. Your visual of me must be in the fetus, cause you can get it in blood. I keep it so gangsta, my rituals to ridicule and thank ya. Without your motivations, there ain't no sanctions. With me on top, there ain't no fakers. We don't mix like Muslims and Canadian bacon. I'm biting my dough, you be about your cake. Yeah. Give me a sec.
Capable of running this shit. Sit your $5 ass down before I make change.
I can't trust him, I dust him off of my shoulders. Keep what you doing? Hello. Disrespectful mothers.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Another episode of GRIMfathaHOOD brought to you by rrpjewelers.com. We rocking. Y'all go ahead and hit up that website, GRIM10. That's GRIM 10, all caps. If you want to save 10% on all of your, could be off your shipping, whatever it is, 10% off of the total price of your purchase. Yeah, we in here early again today. You know, I enjoyed the show the other night or the other day. We did a little daytime thing. You know, the kids kind of tuned in, so I see what what things I need to kind of keep under the radar, and try to keep my language down a little bit in this daytime. But hey, it's a Friday, Freaky Friday, and y'all know how we get down. It's whatever today. But the whatever is getting directly on y'all leaders out here. I'm no leader, so I'm only a leader to my children. I ain't trying to be no grown person's leader, so or none of that. So I mean, I'm here to just help out wherever I can. But I don't want to lead you. I don't especially don't take everything I say to not everything. I mean, some things you can just take it with a grain of salt. But yeah, just take it with a grain of salt, because some people be in their feelings. A lot of people be in their feelings. Heck of a lot of people be in their feelings. So it is what it is. It's just not there for you to be listening, like the churn. So yeah, we here. A lot of things we want to talk about today. About you see these folks behind me on the screen. Excuse me. You got this guy over here hiding behind the microphone. I mean, I don't know. I can't really put him over there. But Kevin Samuels to my right behind me over here. We got Brother Polite down here, and then Fresh and Fit behind me. For those who don't know who these clowns are, I ain't even gonna. I mean, I ain't gonna disrespect nobody or nothing like that. I ain't here to cause no beef with nobody, and that's not what I'm here to do. But I do have a problem with the information these people are giving when they're not even qualified to be giving no information out like that. I mean, I don't think any of us are, but it is what it is. It's just certain people like these guys right here, these two, shouldn't be nowhere in the realm of talking how they talk, or having as much, I mean, bravado about themselves, and I mean, geez, I've seen some stuff about those guys, and it's like, man, these two cats from two square dudes. I mean, in my eyes, you know what I'm saying? Now this Arab looking dude, his name Fit. I can't particularly put my eyes and my memory on it right now, but I've met this cat before. I don't know. In all the spots I frequent, I frequent in Miami, because I frequent a lot of places down there. A lot of places. You know what I'm saying? A lot of places down south. I mean, that's where I'm from. So South Florida, yeah. I know a lot of places, a lot of faces. So you know what I'm saying? When I be seeing a lot of these cats online that I know, it's like, bruh, this internet created a different type of person. I'm not here to be on the internet to act like somebody who I ain't. I ain't gonna lead you to try to tell you something that I ain't do. I can't really explain or tell you what to do with your life if I ain't even experienced it or seen somebody else deal with that experience. Everything I speak is something by experience or by something I seen somebody else experience. Not by what somebody told me, but what I've experienced. It's two ways to experience. You can experience by physically experimenting within it, or you can experience by going through it with someone else, as in seeing their situation. I mean, sometimes you might be involved into it, depending on the situation. But these fresh and fit cats, I don't know what rock they came from under, or how they get to the point where they have gotten. But yeah, all this. I mean, now don't get me wrong. I don't try to down talk them or whatever. But I really didn't know who these guys were, to be honest, until I just first time I seen who they were was they had Kevin Samuels on their show talking over the phone. I played it on the show that episode that time, and that was the first time I seen Kevin Samuels was on that episode. Where they was talking to the OnlyFans girls or whatever, talking about how Kevin Samuels was trying to tell them, okay, once that dry up, what y'all gonna do or whatever. He had some good points in there here and there, but I didn't know how feisty he was. You know what I'm saying? I thought a different point. He kind of come from the same backgrounds of Tommy Sotomayor. You know what I'm saying? Same type of background. And I mean, respectfully, yeah, Tommy Sotomayor really I guess you can put him as a pioneer. I mean, as a lot of these things that these cats are saying is doing or whatever. But I could put him as one of the pioneers to claim his spot with whatever all these other people take. I mean, but apparently Tommy gets beef with anybody who don't, I guess, lick his kneecaps or something. I don't know. I don't know how that goes, but you know what I'm saying? I'm not here to get no beef with him or any of these other YouTubers, whatever. All I'm just saying is I'm new with this YouTube stuff. I'm not a YouTuber, so I'm bringing what I say into a platform to become a YouTuber. But I'm not no YouTuber yet, so I'm still trying to get my stuff to be shown and not flagged. I don't know how they started off from not getting flagged, going viral, however it is, do some stupid stuff. I really don't understand how they, how they get their followers and their looks and stuff like that. But a great idea that I should have started a longer time ago when I kept saying I was gonna start doing this stuff. But things come, things go, things take a while, things move slow. But it is what it is. So, like I said, I'm not here to really bash them or get no beef with them. But I just got a bone to pick with the public. That's all I got a bone to pick with. Is the public, the people that listen to these people. Respectfully, I ain't trying to disrespect the public neither. But I mean, man, bro, like these fresh and fit cats. They got into a little YouTube beef with some other YouTubers that's way more, a lot higher with their subscribers and views and stuff like that. So I can see why, people say certain people's name and throw it out there and, try to get some type of traction their way by beefing with the next man. I mean, that ain't really how we want to do it. That ain't how I want to do it. I just want to put the magnifying glass on these situations. That's all I'm doing. And we just, like I said, we starting off with these fresh and fit people. I was watching a video yesterday. I don't know how I can. I really don't want to really want to show it because I got too many strikes, and I don't know how I get so many strikes and stuff like that when I ain't even did nothing or began yet. But yeah, I don't even want to put myself in jeopardy by playing these videos or even trying to, this ain't that channel, this ain't their channel, and this ain't that channel. So the things that these cats say to women, like these dudes, I don't know. I guess people like watching beta male shows and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Something that where dudes act similar to the female. You know what I'm saying? All these screaming, yelling, trying to kick females out if you don't agree with what they saying. Or man, for one, how you gonna sit there and argue with some females unless they need to be put in their place as in this as far as I'm gonna go as a man to argue with you, and that be it. After that, I ain't got no rap for you. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no rap for you. Because at the end of the day, a woman will out rap you any day, all day, or all that. Yeah, I can't do all that with you, mama. I ain't gonna argue with you. I ain't none of that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna come up here and try to. Nah, no. You can have that. It is what it is. But with these gentlemen, yeah, they handle their situations like a beta. This Arab looking dude, Fit. I don't know why he's called Fit. I don't know. I guess I don't know why they call that. I don't never see. I don't know. But I don't watch their page. Maybe he does workout videos or something. I don't know. Maybe that's how he started. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if he is some gym guru or whatever. But he says, and as far as what I see, they say that they help uplift people and they ain't on the beef no more and all this other stuff. So I guess they can do that after they done got their dough kicked in. That ain't the type of beef I'm looking with. You know what I'm saying? Where I got to go pull up on somebody. Like, apparently the buddy they pulled up and kicked the dough down while they was doing their little episode in the podcast. I guess he must know them or something. He must know them. And he already know what type of dudes they are. Like, for one, you kick my dough open and when me doing a pot, man, you gonna get shot. Straight up shot. Ain't none of that. Man, I hope you do got it on camera. Shoot, you better kick my dough down with a camera. You ain't playing like that, man. You don't go to people's dwelling house, whatever. I mean, they in an apartment, a condo, whatever, somewhere in South Beach or whatever, down in Miami. So apparently that's all they use that condo for. They done turned it to a damn a trap. A trap with women and stuff coming in. My dog, maybe he can inform y'all a little bit more on these folk, who they are, because I don't really fucking, excuse my language.
Who you talking about? Who you talking about?
Talk about your fresh and fit buddies.
Oh, fresh and fit.
Yeah.
Oh,
dog.
Shit. What happened with them?
Well, what I was explaining, you know what I'm saying? You see the thing behind me, who I'm talking about today. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know who those guys are. I've actually met them before. Like,
that fit dude, I know him from somewhere, bro. I can't put my finger on it, but I've met him before, way before all this.
The light skinned one, right?
Yeah, the Arab.
Yeah, the light skinned dude. Well, I think his name is Myron or something like that. Yeah.
I know this cat from somewhere, though. I just can't. I might have met him in a strip club or something. I've done networked with so many people over the past 15 years. It's just been ridiculous. So
yeah.
But with this cat here and with them, did you see when they got their dough kicked in?
Oh yeah, by their some of their former coworkers.
Oh, that's who he is.
Yeah, I think these guys are like former coworkers. All right. So here's what happened, right? At least I don't know if you know the full backstory, what's going on, but only because I watched like the guys who initially started this.
Gotcha. How long they started?
Huh?
How
So
long
there
ago
was
they
this
started?
well, here's the thing. There's this other podcast called Abba and Preach, two guys from Canada.
I just learned. Oh, they from Canada.
Yeah, they two guys from Canada, right?
I just learned about them yesterday. So
yeah,
go
so
ahead.
what happened? I started watching them because I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm kind of within that. I've been interested in this whole manosphere stuff that's been going on lately. See what they've been talking about, and when I watched them, they did a guest appearance on Fresh and Fit's podcast. One of them did one, right? And
The Ab.
yeah, Abba,
Yeah.
he went on. Preacher was doing one too, but anyway, besides the point. So what happened was that after they did it, right, Abba and Preach, they do a lot of commentary videos. They react to a lot of their own videos, right? So they, and then fast forward, they got this clip from somebody from that podcast they did with Fresh and Fit talking about, oh, these guys don't like to pay for pussy, or they don't pay for box.
Right. There you go.
Right.
I'm
So
following.
after Preach, they did a video on it calling cap on them niggas. Because I don't know. Like, I don't pay for. I never had the opportunity to pay for box either. But I get why they said that they call cap.
Why wouldn't you not? I mean, why not? Why wouldn't you not? I don't like them problems, brother. What Charlie like Charlie Sheen say? I pay so they can stay away.
Exactly. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with paying for box, man. These guys literally thrive themselves on getting free pussy. The dark skinned dude talked about how he got like 3 girls in one day, and everyone called cap on him. Right?
Yeah, I heard what Abba was saying about that. Talk about it. Talk about how he make up stories about stuff where it's like we can't even believe that. Like,
there's a lot of YouTubers saying that nigga's cap for saying that shit. But basically, once they made that video, Fresh and Fit caught wind of it. They started cracking jokes on him. They called out Preach's wife, calling her like an ugly gorilla or some shit.
Yep.
So
I've seen that.
After
That's
that,
disrespectful, dog.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, he said some real disrespectful shit. The light skinned dude, actually, Myron.
Yeah, him. Yes,
all that.
The one who ain't about to swing nothing and not displaying no fruit in a grape fight.
Right. So then after that, they did another response video. After that, Fresh and Fish apologized. They called cap on their apology because that shit did sound kind of scripted.
Mm-hmm.
Cap on the apology. They started pulling out these receipts. They started pulling out receipts saying that Myron, the light skinned dude has like a sugar daddy.
Yep.
And then like he's been sliding in DMs saying that you can't. If you don't let me fuck, you can't be on a show, et cetera, right? They started pulling that out, and that's when, like, pretty much after that, everybody just started going after Fresh and Fit, like, saying that, these guys are cap, all this other stuff. A couple girls that were on their podcast, they started pulling out, like, receipts on, like there's DMs between them and the light-skinned dude. So that's been kind of like, that's what's been happening with them. They pretty much, their shit got fucked.
Yeah, I hear they done lost like almost 100,000 followers or something.
Yeah, they've been up and down basically since then, because they've been trying to make it look like as if, like, I mean, I guess all the capping, and then of course them saying that like it's a viewers thing, like y'all trying to do this for numbers and for clout, and it was literally the case for Abba and Preach at the time. So yeah, that's what's pretty much been happening with them two niggas. Like, I mean, to be honest with you, I mean, I watched some of their podcasts. Don't get me wrong, like, they say a lot of things in which I can understand if people agree with a lot of things in which they say. A lot of it, because a lot of it is true. If you really go through their podcast, if you go through like the podcast,
you must really got to pay attention to every podcast they say, because all the stuff I've been hearing sound like all cap.
I mean, if you're talking about them themselves, because of the lifestyles that they live compared to the ones in which they portray, they're capped. Like they be capping all the time.
Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about. Now I can't listen to you if I look at you like, man, this nigga lying. Talking about he done swung on 8 niggas at the club. You know what I'm saying? Like stuff that you know that you can't, you don't believe what a person is sitting there. It's like this fool gonna sit here and act this.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of guys go to the. I mean, here's the thing with these guys, with these type of guys here, like they go to them. A lot of people go to them for money advice, no advice. I think a lot of people listen to them for the female advice, and when it comes to that, like they say a lot of things in which are true, but they seem to be covering up their lies with the truth.
Correct. You tell a lie enough, it comes out to be the truth to them.
Like, I mean, yeah. So I mean, that's all that whole. That's
no,
that whole.
But you just said you believe or you agree with a lot of shit that they say. So
I do agree with a lot of shit that they say when it comes to like relationships and stuff like that.
What's something that you can remember that was some good advice from them? Tell me.
I'll be honest with you.
What's the last episode you can remember from them? What was it about?
Was when they were talking. Actually, the only real episode of them I really truly liked was when they were talking about critical race theory. And how it shouldn't be taught. When they had somebody on the show talking about that. So, and they said that critical race theory is based upon feminine energy. It's basically them, you know, everything in which you could possibly disagree with that. Cool. But when, like I said, when it comes, well, here's the thing with Fresh and Fit. When it comes to the things in which they say, I only agree for because this is all stuff that's been said before, right?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of these guys get stuff from Red Pill community, and a lot of that's based on right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you listen to a lot of his comedy, a lot of his like that show which he had on the radio back in the day, the podcast he used to have.
Now, who we talking about?
Patrice O'Neal.
Oh yeah. What they know about Patrice O'Neal?
Listen, I mean, here's the thing: like their whole community, they have an entire community based on the teaching of O'Neal and how he deals with women. They call it the Red Pill community.
Oh, okay. That's surprising. I didn't think anybody really knew about Patrice O'Neal like how I know about him. Because
when it comes to women, dealing with women, a lot of these guys think Patrice O'Neal is God because of the things in which he says and how he deals with his girlfriends and any other woman that he's been with. Like Patrice O'Neal would be the type of guy who says, like, never let your woman get you into a fight.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like the type of guy that, like, yo, if your woman over there popping in the mouth with some other dude, tell her to shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of there. Because the last thing you want to be doing is get into a fight because your woman over here popping off.
Now, them two dudes, they look like some dudes who agree with something like that. Them two dudes, they look like they agree with something like that.
I agree with it too. I mean, if you think about it like this, if your woman gets into an argument with some guy over something and you just over here just chilling and they look like they're about ready to sky, what do you think is about ready to happen? You got to go in there, defend her, quote unquote, defend her honor, end up having to whoop somebody's ass or get your ass whooped, all because she won't shut up.
Well, see, I've been with women that like to, here, baby, hold my purse. and they about to tear a dude in half. So yeah, I ain't really had to really worry about that too much.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of, like I said, like if you like basically, like I've been to a lot of Patrice O'Neal's old stuff and trying to understand this a little bit better. I can see why they think the way that they think and why the whole Red Pill community is based upon his comedy. But I said a lot of this stuff, like it to me, I felt like they kind of took it, evolved it, and made it into something that it really isn't.
They don't live that life.
They don't live the life that they're portraying, and they're not even living the life that Patrice portraying because it's something completely different. Like I said, it's inspired by his stuff, but it's not necessarily fully his.
They trying to live off his backstory, like be the backstory to his life. You know what I'm saying? The backstory to his comedy.
Yeah. So now, I mean, I think, let me see, Kevin Samuels got involved. He made an entire episode. He made an entire podcast episode about, like, literally, about how high value men pay for box because it's convenient. Like, literally, and I'm just like, okay, and I'm literally over here looking at this like someone who would say, I never would pay for box. And I'm like, oh, wait.
No, brother. No. Why you think that most of them people Look how long we had to find out for Jay-Z to be found out about his stuff. How long it took for us to find out about Drake and his stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, these cats pay.
These dudes are paying for it. These girls are literally like, they're paying for the convenience of whatever they want and for them to shut the fuck up and get the fuck out.
Yeah, isn't the girl ain't the girl in what the Big Pimpin' video, his baby mama, Jay-Z baby mama or something?
Yeah.
Look how long it took for that to come out.
Yeah, it took someone else to come out with that stuff because these girls are still being quiet about it.
They still getting paid. and whoever messed up her bag.
A lot of them are still getting paid.
But somebody messed up her bag with them coming out that information, though. Somebody messed up her bag.
Oh, yeah. That's what happens. One of the downfalls of it, if that information comes out, your bag's done.
Okay. Okay. So what's wrong with the pay?
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, like I said before, I might have looked at it only as I guess I've seen it as more from the fresh and fit side. Like, yeah, there's something about getting the girl.
Yeah, I mean, when we're young, it's cool to get all the free that because we're young and dumb. But the outcome, that's why it's a lot of us got women pregnant in our teenage years because you're getting so much for free. So much for free, it ain't healthy for you.
I mean, yeah, the outcome of it, first of all, can go a bunch of different ways.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy woman, pregnant woman, a whole bunch of things just by attempting to get it free.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you get the satisfaction of knowing, all right, man, for game purposes, I get it. But then I look at it from the other perspective. You look at it from this perspective too. A lot of times when you're getting these girls, you're still paying for it because you probably got to buy a drink.
Absolutely.
Take her out.
Absolutely.
Take her out.
Thank you.
Thank you. The biggest thing, your time. You gotta put in money. You gotta buy shit. You gotta be doing stuff, and you gotta put in your own time.
So what do you think? What is more important to you, your time or the money? Which one would you rather give first?
I'd rather give money. That's the reason why I'd rather just pay for it. That's the reason why. I'd rather pay for it. I understand why people pay for it because time is money. You know what I'm saying? And I'd rather just, you know what I'm saying, rather me waste my time trying to go at you to get whatever I want from you. I can understand guys being like, I'm gonna have to pay for it anyway. Here's $500. This is what I need for you to do. I need for you to fuck me. I need for you to fuck my friends. I need for you to and I need for you to come with me to this event. You need to dress like this and shut the fuck up.
Okay, so are you allowed to bring other females around and do all that when you already paying, or when you paying them, do they feel like they have some kind of lock that they are the bottom? You know what I'm saying,
dude? When you're paying for it, as long as you're paying the right amount, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
It sounds good coming from out our mouth.
Should be able to do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah.
You should. For the most part, if I'm giving you $600 right now, if I'm giving you money right now for you to suck me up my whole friends. As long as I'm giving you enough money,
Dang, the friends too.
be there. The considerations be there.
Okay,
Whereas
so
if someone like yo, you also thinking like I also think about it like this. How you know how hard it is for you to get a threesome?
yeah, me and Bob Marlin was talking about that the other day.
Do you know
He said the same thing.
it is very hard for you to get a threesome. But all you gotta do is find the right 2 escorts, pay them both, there's your threesome.
Yeah, maybe the threesomes got harder today in today's age. I ain't had none in about 10 years. So,
Yo, when you get a
I was
girl,
pretty
when there's
consistent
girls,
when I was getting it. I was consistent when I was getting it. Like,
yeah, when there are girls, when you are trying to get a girl for free, you're risking getting all these stipulations that come with the free girl. You gotta deal with her personality, what she likes, what she don't like, and if any of that stuff does not work with you in your world, what's the point of you getting? What's the point of you being with her?
You sound like
whereas, like I said, when you pay for the services,
you sound like an athlete or a rapper right now.
yeah. I'll be honest, like I said,
that's the only niggas. Hey, that's the only niggas that can do that.
Yeah, it's the truth. It is the only niggas that can do that. I kind of wish I could do that. I kind of wish I could to a degree. Don't get me wrong. I still want to be able to. I can't pay for marriage. No. You know what I'm saying? For that girl to be with you for the rest of your life. That's game right there. That's what your game is for.
Now check it out. Now this situation. Now you know how when somebody come to you and be like, yeah, we want to get our people over here in the country, you know, we're gonna pay for you to marry her to get her over here. You know that situation, right?
Yeah.
Somebody from the islands who need to get their people over here. So they came up with you have to be married for 3 years. You know what I'm saying? For you to actually cut it off so they can get their citizenship.
I already know all that. They try to put me in one of those ones, but yeah.
They tried to throw me in a Dulo twist too. So I was on a few occasions. But at the end of the day, them same females will not let you go out there and just how they paying you, and at the same time you providing shelter and all this for her. You ain't gonna be able to go out and do your little Jimmy John's delivery. You ain't gonna be able to do that.
That depends on what you guys agree to,
brother. I have some friends personally.
If she's paying you for marriage for 3 years and those stipulations are you can't fuck no one but me and you accept that money,
man, marriage is that, brother. You ain't supposed to do that. Like who? Like stop it. You know the rules at marriage. Stop it.
You know what marriage is nowadays? Marriage is a mutual agreement. Marriage is nothing more than an agreement. That's what guys need to realize. If you are more open with your woman and tell her what you actually want to get out of this marriage, you might be able to do some things in which typically you won't be able to do. Like all you have to do is literally just be open somewhat. And I'm pretty like, yo, if you say to your woman right now, like, yo, look, I don't mind marrying you, blah, blah, all this other stuff, but I might go off.
What? In a marriage, fool? What? Bro, I ain't never heard that in a marriage, fool. That's crazy.
Yo, do you know how many... Bro, there are a lot. Yo, I see a lot of guys involved. I mean, more marriages are a little bit more common where the girl and the guy share things.
Right,
that does happen.
Yeah,
but I've also seen marriages where guys go off and do their own thing, and the girls do too. But
you would have to be a polygamist for that to be, you know what I'm saying? For what you said, you would have to be a polygamist.
I just think you need to be open, especially. I just think you need to be open, especially.
Bro, open is a polygamist, ain't it? I'll
put it to you like this in this situation here. if I'm typically in a normal man situation, most of the guys do what? They always pay the bills, everything like that, right? And if the woman is just being a woman and stuff like that, you don't think you should be entitled to be able to like go around every now and then? No, if I'm providing for you.
Mm-hmm. You got that from Fresh and Fit, but go ahead.
No, absolutely. Yeah. Well, Fresh and Fit. Nah, really Kevin Samuels.
Oh, dang. Well, yeah, he kind of said, I can see his twist.
Nah, Kevin said, nah, he's the one who really will tell you, yo, look, I'm paying all the bills and stuff like that. All you just sitting up here is taking the advantage and looking pretty.
Yeah, I watched him last
so
night.
If I go off and
yeah. I seen him last night. And I'm like, dang, cuz be talking to these girls like that. I don't watch him. So you know what I'm saying? And my girl's getting mad. She on the tablet and she just mad that she hearing this stuff. And I'm like, damn, baby, let me just hear what the man. I don't even know what the man. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, wow, this man sounds really. He sounds feminine to me. A lot of the ways, dude. You know what I'm saying? For one, that's just number one thing.
How?
Bruh.
How?
I can tell. I can tell. I know all type of men.
Does he just sound feminine in his voice or what he's talking about?
Remember, I used to be a male stripper, so I know all type of male. I know all type of male. He is a feminine. I ain't gonna say that. We'll just say beta. You know what I'm saying? We'll put it that way. But he is. He's one of them.
Here's the thing. What defines an alpha male nowadays?
Yeah, see, you missed that episode the other day. Because we was talking about what is omega, what is an alpha, what is a gamma, and what is a beta. You know what I'm saying? We went.
So there's 4 levels.
Yeah, we talked about you got to go and watch the episode that me, G and Bob Marlin did. But yeah, we was arguing about that. You know what I'm saying? Saying who was, saying that, you know, I was saying so Martin to me is a beta male. You know what I'm saying? It was like the TV show Martin, not Martin Lawrence, but his TV show, him as that person. I was saying that's a beta male to me. You know what I'm saying? He was like, no, he's more like a gamma. So I was like, I can't agree with that because gamma is, you know, a gamma is trying to be in between. They go back and forth between a alpha and a beta. You don't know who he is today. You know what I'm saying? He can have that alpha look, but it's like, oh man, this he don't, you know, he could be on both sides. So, and omega is just. That's like compared to God and Jesus. You know what I'm saying? So that's how we looked at that. So
Omega is like of God stature.
Yes.
A man who follows the Bible. I'll never be an Omega male then. Never.
Right. I wouldn't. Yeah, I would never say I'm an Omega. I'm not him.
Never be an Omega male. Nor would I want to be either.
No.
Nor would I want to be either.
No. It's plenty of alphas out there, and I think about it.
But see, that's the thing, though. What defines an alpha male nowadays? Because the guy, like, it seems like to me the people that are trying to push alpha masculinity are the ones that are being now pushed back as being betas.
Thank you.
But being pushed back as being betas. But if you look at society nowadays with the current representation of men that we have out there, what the fuck, yo, bro? Like, we literally have. I mean, whatever. I don't give a fuck no more. We literally have nothing but a bunch of homosexuals.
Yeah.
They're not alpha males at all,
bro. Don't you see that most of? Bro, I watch a BET commercial on BET. Most of the men that they have on there representing black men are fruits that we can see in real life. That like you got a fruit trying to act like a, you know what I'm saying? Or the commercials are straight up fruits, like as representing as a black man. Like I'm like, what in the world is going on? BET is actually having fierce men on their channel, like representing us on black.
So yeah, where do we have the representation in alpha males? Because like I said, you're now taking you're over like this particular episode. She's like, I mean, well, Derrick Jackson's definitely a beta male. Brother Poe, like, fuck him from the bottom to the top. He's definitely a beta male. And Fresh and Fit being beta male, like, you know what I'm saying? There's different reasons why these guys are beta males other than the normal what we see here. But now it's just the question of 1, what defines an alpha male? 2, who's a good example of this? And 3, where's the decent leadership on pushing more masculine or men-like stuff? Because we need this, like, you know. And I think Kevin Samuels.
You saying pushing? Now you say pushing. Now, did you see how Charlamagne was pushing that BS on Boosie last week? The interview, did you see it?
Yeah, I saw the interview, but even Boosie's a beta male.
But I mean, we could argue and beg to differ, however we go about that. You know what I'm saying? Compare what we talking about: omega, alpha, gamma, beta.
All right, well, he might be a gamma then, but definitely not an alpha male. No one I would want to look up to.
Now, why do you don't think he's an alpha? Comparing in today's, like you said, in today's standards.
Like I say, he's just somebody that, like, even though, I just can't see myself looking up to someone like a Boosie who some of the things in which he said.
Right. Well, some of
the things in which he says, nah, like we can't.
Looking up to, like, oh, heck no.
Yeah, to me,
I can't look up to somebody that's younger than me. For one, I ain't gonna do that.
So he's older than me. So
yeah. He older than you?
Who, Boosie?
Is he? Yeah, he older than you.
Oh, y'all gotta be the same age as me or something.
Yes, yeah.
I don't know, man. Boosie, he looked like he older than me. I'm sorry.
T.I. is younger than me.
T.I. is younger than Boosie?
No, T.I. is younger than me. No, T.I. is older than Boosie by at least maybe 2 years. I think Boosie is like 80, 83, 84.
Okay. So yeah. So yeah, Boosie's slightly older than me, and then T.I. is a couple more years than that. But
yeah, because when he came out, bro, I was 26 years old, 25, 26 years old. Boosie was not 25.
Boosie?
Yeah, when he came out, I was 25, 26 years old.
Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense because
he was a youngin'. He was like 18, like, you know, Lil Wayne and them. They're young. You know, me and BG are the same age. You know what I'm saying?
The first time I heard Boosie, I was like 17 or something like that. So yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. But even so, then
going on that.
But yeah, like I said, like we have. I guess you want to. I mean, in some way or form or fashion, it's kind of hard to classify a lot of the black male role models that we, or a lot of the black male influences that we have out there as alpha males. A lot of them. Right. Like I can say this, from a financial standpoint, if you want to grade them on alpha, by all means. Because I think one of the things that which should make you an alpha male is your finances.
And that would qualify Boosie as that in this day and age.
I mean, yeah, of course, Boosie would definitely be on that list. Finances alone qualifies you to be an alpha male. You're definitely a high value man. You're definitely that.
Yes.
You are definitely that, but I just don't think that it's one of the many it's alpha male. It's one of the many qualifications you need to have in order for you to be a true alpha male, because that's the only way you'll be able to like have any type of real power.
Right.
of some
You
sort.
control your own situations. You run all the situations around you.
Yeah.
Now, if you're an omega, that means that you run everything in your situation, in everything around you, and beyond. That's an omega.
That would have to be somebody like fucking Jeff Bezos.
Well, we don't know about how he treating his family and how his family's being done. So
yeah, but he runs his life and everyone's life that's underneath him.
Is he getting a divorce or something? So how could you? No, you can't do that, bro. You can't do that. You can't say for a person to have money and act like a biatch. You know what I'm saying? You can't have no dude who, because it's a lot of them who are like that, and they've been paying for everything forever and never been raised or went through the trenches to even get to that level to be talking about their alpha. And like, come on, like really? No.
I mean,
you got to come from, to be an alpha. It comes from where you your ground, your bottom. You was day one since day one, and till, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can't just say you can't be an alpha male that okay, I turned 18 now I became alpha male. No, you have to be an alpha male from the time the situation you dealt on the street, your life. However, like people can never remember you. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's before money. You know what I'm saying? That's what makes you that. You never change. That's basically what we were saying. What an alpha is. You know what I'm saying? Like a son of the omega. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. Now being an alpha, like
definitely ain't no rapper
making.
No rapper will ever make an alpha list. But anyway, so my
Jeff
thing
Bezos,
is then.
Isn't he the
thing though? So if money qualifies you to potentially be an alpha, right?
Yes.
What are the other things that do? Obviously, I'm assuming I guess relationships is another.
Absolutely.
But see, my thing is relationship is another. But the thing is though is that now, I mean, right now you have 3 out of the 4 guys in your picture right now. I mean, one of them believes in polygamy, so he can go on with himself.
Who?
One who's pretty much.
Who believes in polygamy?
Polite or whatever. He has several wives.
Man, you think he would have several wives without that finance? Is this game that smooth? That's all I'm asking.
I'm pretty sure he would not. That's where he's paying for.
Well, no, apparently he done duped a lot of subscribers to you know what I'm saying. So he got some kind of pimp game down laid flat. Now all of them got that good game because apparently they wouldn't have so many subscribers. So we can check that off as them want to be a leader. You know what I'm saying? Because they have so many subscribers.
Okay, so leadership's there, but where? Because it seems like to me, when it comes down to the whole alpha maleness, it seems to be like these guys, all their main issue seems to be around relationships.
Right.
These guys, Fresh and Fit, capping about how they get their girls. Derrick Jackson cheating on his. And Kevin Samuels over here. Kevin Samuels telling women like it is. Telling women like it is, which again, I don't see nothing wrong what he does. But with him.
With Derrick Jackson, I don't know what he said, what kind of, I don't know. I just see his thing say relationship guru or something. But
yeah, he's a relationship. Yeah, like the thing is with him is that, I mean, I can understand why he's no longer an alpha male because you no longer, everything that you said about relationship guru, how to keep your woman, all that other stuff was capped because at the end of the day, you did not, you were
Did he keep his woman?
I mean, yeah, he kept his woman. He did keep his woman. I will give him points for that.
But the reason why he's not an alpha male, reason why he's not an alpha male has nothing to do with him keeping his woman. It's more so the advice in which he's giving out.
So going back to that, you don't think his old lady was with that?
I think his old woman. I think his old woman.
Look at her.
Huh?
Look at her now. Look at her now. You think she was with it now? You look at her. You think she was with look at her.
I think she accepted it. She accepted it at the end. She knew what the fuck was going on. And when she finally got her proof, she had to accept it. So all that said, again. So
how you got a dude that's so on social media you don't even know if he cheating? Like for real, dog. A dude who does social media. Dang, game that good. So we got the game good on Derrick Jackson, which includes Polite Jackson. Checked off for the game. Game is good.
Game is good. Everyone. Here's the thing. Kevin Samuels, you never really seen him in action, so we don't know. And Fresh and Fit, apparently they've capped on their game, so they're definitely not checked off. So we can say 2 out of 4. We can say
what woman that you know that said that got smashed by Fresh and Fit?
None that I know of.
Wow.
None that I know of. If anything, the women have said they tried to smash and they've been rejected.
So that's why they get mad. Tired of getting rejected. Get out.
Yeah. So, I mean, like I said, to me, only 2 out of 4 of them have game, or at least have proven something game-wise. Only 2 out of 4 of them. But
only 2 out of 4.
Only 2 out of 4, because Derrick Jackson proves that he can keep his woman.
Yeah.
She's still with him.
Yeah.
And he's still probably cheating.
Dang, he's still cheating.
He probably still is. And then Brother Polite, he married 7 women. You gotta have some type of talk.
You believe that? You believe that?
I mean, I've seen plenty of videos where he said it. He's showing off his wives, so whatever.
Oh, is he in his Rolls Royce doing his diaries at the same time?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know Brother Polite of today. I know when he was back on YouTube back in the day, he ain't nowhere near what I see him on this clownery now. I just look at him like, wow, these people really grew up to be some busters. Like, y'all weren't like this back in the day. Like, what is going on? It's like a dude getting out of prison. Like, see a dude that used to run down the street with no shoes on and used to ask people for change, and you get out, and this cat riding around on the Rolls Royce. Like, what in the heck happened over the past 5 years? Bro, that's where I know him from. Polite. All this Rolls Royce.
I mean, yeah, he was. I remember he was mostly on like the same shit that what's that dude? What's that dude's name? God damn it! What the fuck? Umar.
Oh, Umar.
Umar. He. I think is he an alpha male? Because he loves his. He treats his women like, how you doing, beautiful ladies? How y'all doing today?
He just
to me, he a simp. That's simp energy.
He be pimping politics. That's all Umar do. But
yeah, to me, Brother Polite was on the same tip.
Got you.
He was on the same tip. A lot of things I learned about black people in our history was from him, and he wasn't wrong at all. But when it comes to women, it just seems like I don't know.
So he was always the Mac.
Huh?
He was always the Mac.
I never really seen him off to be a Mac until later on. Or not even a Mac, but like his female relationships until later on, like as things went along, where he was started talking about having multiple wives and stuff like that. Like in Africa, yes, men typically have multiple wives, so I decided to keep up with that tradition. I have several wives. But like I said, what now qualifies a man to be an alpha male when it comes to women? Because apparently neither one of these guys here are the ones that are teaching us how to be alpha males. Or is at least showing alpha, you know what I'm saying? There's none of us, like, and like I said, we need that right now because these women out here are killing us.
Apparently these women think that they are alpha males. So I mean that's where most of the subscribers are coming from. So if those are the alpha males that represent us,
I would say besides Kevin and Fresh and Fitness, yeah, those two niggas. To me, Kevin and Fresh and Fit, they have a mostly male audience. And what it is that there's a lot of women out there. There are some women on their podcast that be like, you know what? He's speaking truth. These women, you know what I'm saying? And there's a lot of women out there that agree with these two guys, with those two guys there. But Derrick, mostly women. Derrick is a simp.
I mean, he proved
Derrick
that
is a simp to me because he tells you everything that a woman. He tells you basically how to keep a woman by telling you everything a woman wants to hear. But everything that a woman wants to hear don't necessarily mean that's everything that she needs.
He was trying to be the old 2000 and 2000, whatever the last decade was. Jaheim.
Yeah, man. He over here, like I said, he's like telling. I said the advice in which he gives to us. What the advice in which Derrick Jackson gives puts us at the mercy of women. And that's the last. You don't want. I mean, and to me, it compares it to a Fresh and Fit, where they're telling you pretty much like, "Fuck that shit. We're in control." I can see why.
Do they ever have people? Do they ever have people on they show saying about the pussy they done got? Any of the women?
No, they don't. But I've never seen any of them. Most of the time on their show, when they have a show, they invite a whole bunch of girls and they kick them out.
Any dudes verifying it?
I don't know. Like I said, like I watched I was like more in the Aberrant Priest than Fresh and Fit, but I did catch quite a few of their shows, and like I said, I've seen the light skinned dude out there in Miami.
Right.
So yeah, so there's no, but I haven't really seen anyone say, he's gotten a whole bunch of women. I mean, you see a lot of these other guys that come around their show that pretty much think of the same atmosphere and the mindset of these two guys, and obviously. And then every once in a while, then of course when Aberrant Priest came on there, he kind of called capital a lot of their shit because but to me, like you got two different sides of the spectrum right here when you're looking at a Derrick Jackson versus a Fresh and Fit.
Right.
And even a Derrick Jackson versus Kevin Samuels, because again, to me, Derrick Jackson makes you pander at women. He simps you. Whereas a Fresh and Fit might put you in a situation. You know what? I'll say this. A Fresh and Fit will put you in a situation where you might feel like you have control, or if you're too much into it, you might end up getting like a rape charge.
Me too. Shit.
Because these guys are so overly pushing the whole masculine thing where it's like
them too,
like to the point where
you said male toxicity.
Masculine toxicity toxic masculinity does not exist. It's only a lack of masculinity.
That's what I was just saying.
I hate the whole idea of toxic masculinity. It's a cop out. It's another. See, that's one of those things that Derrick Jackson would tell you. You're being toxic masculinity. You shouldn't be like that and stuff like that.
Gotcha.
So, I don't know, man. Like I said, that you're looking at two different sides of the spectrum when it comes to these guys not being alpha males. And even Brother Polite to me kind of pushes off more into a Derrick Jackson type person, because even though he has quite a few wives, I've seen him pander towards his women too.
Yeah.
Imagine pandering times 7. Hey babe, you want anything to eat? You need anything to drink? I am not trying to pay 7 different bills on. I'm not trying to pay 7 different food bills for different women. No way. Hell,
For
Fresh
real.
and Fit will probably tell you not even to pay for one.
That's what them cats seem like to me. Like they seem like they seem like some paymasters. That's different from just paying. You know, that's different from paying for your box. Paymasters is something totally different. That's what them cats seem like to me. Especially that Indian looking dude. That Arab, he around here trying to act like he got that Arab money. And see, a lot of them fools done snuck into the game where they be talking and saying nigga and all this other stuff to try to really take our spot, to be like, yeah, we don't want no regular nigga, we want a foreign nigga. No, that's not one of us niggas. Hey, them niggas don't hang with us. The fuck is you talking about? And for you to think that half Osama that been working at the corner store or whatever, y'all want to take advice from these type of motherfuckers that us. Now they done snuck in our hood and starts at our corner stores. Now you're taking advice from the corner store motherfucker? Like, come on, dog. Is this what we going to now?
Oh no, that was the thing though. I mean, the thing is though with them, like if they were us, they'd be a bunch of they'd be Uncle Toms.
Bruh, I be seeing them out here cussing niggas out at the corner store.
Not even just that.
Come on,
it's
nigga.
not, like I said, they would be Uncle Toms because they come off so far off to the left. Like, yes. I remember the episode. I'm sorry, they come off so far to the right. They're very conservative.
Yeah.
Sorry,
yeah.
Off to the right.
Yeah.
They're very off to the right, to the point where they don't. They've said it before. I mean, they never said it in these direct words, but I don't think these are guys that necessarily believe that racism exists, or guys who and he even said it before. He feels like the light skinned one, or the Arab looking one. He's the one who's out there saying that he said in one episode like he feels sorry for the white man because they're getting more discriminated against than us.
These are your leaders.
They ain't my leaders.
Bro. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I see it so much at the corner store in the hood. Now I'm seeing these motherfuckers taking over the black man's spot. And I see that. It's like, dang, now y'all online taking advice from these fools now. Like, yeah, we know Ali. Ali does something, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, but Ali don't be like, you know what I'm saying? The niggas in the hood mess with him because it's like, okay, let us sell our dope up here and be able to chill out. Yeah, Ali cool, man.
Yeah, but then
then
the question remains though is who do you take advice from? Because my thing is like, to me, I see the neighborhood OG versus the Kevin Samuels.
Correct.
The neighborhood OG might be the OG might be looked at as more the masculine or whatnot, but I see someone like Kevin Samuels on here promoting masculinity and all this other stuff, and he's got money to back it up. Not to mention in not necessarily the same way as someone out there in the streets, and me not being a street person. Right. I would lean towards Kevin.
Correct.
Because what the fuck am I doing taking advice from a street nigga if I'm not a street nigga?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, well, he give it to you a little, a little better. Where you can
like, and not to mention, he puts it to you in a way where you could be the way that he shows it to you. It shows in a way where you could be successful in the business world.
Right.
So, yeah, I mean, I get. So again, like to me, who do us as black people can go to? We don't have that type of like environment for us. Like, you know what I'm saying? The white man, they got Joe Rogan. Black women, God. Women in general, God. You can go on TV every day at 11 a.m. or 12 a.m. and 12 p.m. and watch The View, The Talk, The Real, all these freaking podcasts. Women, black women, all women especially, they have avenues. The only people who don't are black men.
Yeah.
We don't have that. So again, so now once again, Kevin Samuels comes out of nowhere, looking a way that black people want to look. Like, you know what I'm saying, showing off signs of success, and then it's like going, all right, if you want to, and you know what I'm saying, people are interested in seeing this, like going, damn. Either someone like me looks at it like, oh damn, like, you know what I'm saying, or even like dudes who are from the streets, they're seeing an alternative to being where they are, and you know what and stuff like that. You get the point, but
right.
It's hard for me to explain it, but you know what I'm saying. They're seeing an opposite of what they are, still
Correct.
being, you know what I'm saying, and like, how can I put this in words here? Like, who do like, and now these guys are being questioned for what the fuck they're like, for what they're saying or what they do. I mean, I understand, like, you know what I'm saying. To me, is Kevin Samuels perfect on everything? No, I don't agree with him on.
When you put out propaganda like that, people gonna go digging in the crates on you. Trust me. People go digging in the crates trying to find out, oh man, who this? That's when the haters come about. Man, who this fool think he is? Let me go find some dirt on him.
Yeah, and then every time they found dirt on Kevin Samuels, what did he do? He combated all of it and shut them all the fuck up.
Yeah.
When they try to tell this nigga, oh, he's been married twice, how you gonna take relationship advice from him? Yeah, he's like going, yeah, I've been married twice. I fucked up twice. If anyone knows what the fuck is going wrong, it's me.
Yeah,
I threw my hat. I was like, yo, he's kind of right.
That makes sense because you had to go through the experience. Like, what are you saying? And
and another thing too, man. Like I know it's like, yo, with Kevin Samuels, one thing which he did say, which I kind of do agree with him, and even you've done it too. Throwing the whole feminine gay shit at him.
No, I mean I wouldn't. No, I didn't say it was gay. I say he's feminine.
Yeah, but I mean the feminine, gay. It seems like every time. Women do this a lot.
Some might say metrosexual.
I mean, well, I would definitely say metrosexual because look at his hairline, look at everything about him. If you look at his demeanor and stuff like that, he seems like a guy who takes very good care of himself. So metrosexual, I think he is.
Okay. So
the man literally comes on there every day and tells you what, like, yo, you should buy this cologne, buy that cologne. Make sure we do that. He goes to the spot. So you know what? Never mind. He goes to the spot. He's metro. He's metro. So, there's nothing wrong with that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that.
That's all I was just saying. I ain't saying feminine as in being gay. I'm saying like metrosexual wise. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like,
you know what I'm saying? That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
Have motor oil on his face and stuff like that. They would look at somebody.
But the thing is, though, you got guys in here that are literally challenging a lot of things in which women say. And every time a man challenges things that women say or do, if they can't prove them wrong in an argument, what's the next thing they do? They start calling them gay.
Yeah. Yeah. He don't like women.
Yeah. He don't like to treat a woman right. He must be gay.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. The ending point. You know what I'm saying? That's really the first thing that a black woman would have say, or something about it. Oh, he gay, girl. Dang, mama.
Hey, you know what? And for a community, you know what? As much as I hate defending the LGBTQ community sometimes, you would figure they would be more pissed off about that.
Yeah.
They're constantly, the ideal of being gay is using an insult towards a non-gay person. You think they would be more pissed off about it, but they don't give a fuck.
It's all this media trying to, you know what I'm saying, just making a big deal out of it. All these people that's behind the screen that's really not people out here. Just people back there just typing and texting and all this. Like, man, that's like, come on, man. Yeah, we just to the point where we got to really realize that a lot of this stuff be comments and stuff like that. So a person that says that they face, so you can see their face, that's something different. Then they got somebody to chase and be on their behind. You know what I'm saying? No homo. But you know what I'm saying? At the same time, on us, it's like, you know, like all this stuff about calling the dude gay. All them people be inside the chat. Like, you know what I'm saying? Somebody or stuff like that. But we getting to the point where all that chat and all that comment stuff, like, only person that sit there and read that stuff and take heart to that is somebody who their self-esteem isn't well. You know what I'm saying? Like if you can't take it, don't give it. So, and I'm pretty sure he don't, you know what I'm saying? He don't even worry about that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because if how you giving it, you better know how to take it. I'm only just saying, you know what I'm saying, going back to what we're saying, you know, I just say metrosexual. Not saying
I mean, to me, well, when you say feminine, I throw that in when you say a man is feminine, you kind of throw that in the same aspect of being gay because they're showing off signs of them being more of a woman.
Going to get a manicure and a pedicure ain't being feminine. I'm not saying that I don't get it done, but I'm just saying.
I mean, if that's your feminine, if you consider that a feminine trait, it's not a bad one to have. It's not a bad one to have. It's not the worst.
That's what I call it, because I be up there mad when I'm getting my nails and stuff getting clinked out and my toes. I be sitting there mad. They be like, "What's wrong with him?" I feel like a bitch in here, man. Toes up. Listen, my toes be all having.
Only thing I hate is when them Chinese will be saying shit behind my back, but like all that shit will be like, what the fuck are you saying? You trying to say my feet are crusty or some shit? Yeah, that's why I'm here.
They get to talking extra. They get to talking extra when they on your feet. Now, why is you talking so much when you get to my feet? My feet spark a couple conversation. I know my feet toe up, but I tear bed sheets, so I know they be
exactly. But
so I would call that, you know what I'm saying, a feminine, you know. But like I said, I wear that. You know what I'm saying? It is. I
mean, like I said, there's certain things that I guess that are deemed feminine. There's just no problem with a male wearing it. Would it decrease your masculinity though?
No, not me. Not me. The ladies love it. The ladies love it. They love some smooth feet when it hit the sheets. But I come over there like Sasquatch through there, kicking the boots off, kicking the Timbos off.
Yeah.
Like, oh, nigga, put them Timbs back on.
Shit, I'll fuck you with the Timbs on. I don't give a damn.
For real. Hey, man, fuck you. Shit, I'll stand up. You get on the bed. Put my hat to the back on you.
The fuck?
But it is what it is. That's what I'm saying. That's just, you know, it's a metrosexual trait. I don't mean to say feminine. It's people to think I'm talking about gay. Nah, we ain't saying that. And today we can say feminine. Well, at least we can agree to disagree on that. When you say hey, that's kind of Yeah, back in the day we wouldn't be doing that, but you know,
What,
it
saying
is what it is.
feminine?
It's accepted. Yeah, I'm saying by saying somebody getting their nails and feet done for a man. You know what I'm saying? We'll respect it today, but back then you didn't see no dudes pulling up their baggy jeans, kicking off the Timbos at Mei Ling's in them. You didn't see
Well,
that
yeah,
back then.
times have changed.
That's
Things have
all.
changed,
Yeah,
and
that's all.
and that's the reason why we're here today, because a lot of things have changed. And I'm glad that guys like Kevin Samuels, at least out of the ones that you're mentioning, exist. The other three, fuck them. But you know.
So you see why he in trouble as of lately?
Who, Kevin?
Yeah.
Why is he in trouble?
Okay. So apparently he said something about they mad about his ranking of women. This man said that Beyonce. This man say Beyonce is an 8, Kelly Rowland is a 9, and somebody like Pam Grier. Oh no, Pam Grier and Kelly Rowland is a 9, and they say 10 is like some old woman. They saying and Rihanna. You know what I'm saying? It's like a 10. So he had a chick on there last night. Huh? You wouldn't say that?
Say Rihanna's a 10. I wouldn't say Rihanna's a 10.
He called. Yeah, I would give Rihanna a 6 to me, but anyway. But
she's an adjustable 6, as he likes to call it. But okay,
that's what he calls Sweetie. He calls Sweetie an adjustable 6. So he got in trouble for that. Okay,
I agree with that. So
that's what
he's mad. So women, I guess everyone's mad over the fact that he, like every other man and woman, has a ranking system.
My girl was even mad last night.
Well, because he ranks women?
No, because how he no, not on that fact. It's because the girl that like you like she almost is like on the just like how you said. The other, if they say he ain't gay, the other thing they say, oh, you don't even look that good. You know what I'm saying? Like that'd be the next thing to say, you ugly, or you got a little dick, or something like that. You know what I'm saying? That would be the next thing that a female will say, besides if you ain't gay.
They throw insults whenever they can't get their point across.
My girl was like, he don't even look that good to be ranking like.
Oh.
I'm like, there you go. It's the same thing. Like he was saying, women rank dudes. So how are we not? You know.
So. I mean, the thing is though, every woman, well, to me, when it comes where women rank dudes rank women will also rank each other, and then in their minds they all feel like they're 10s.
Yeah, that's why he was breaking down the girl that was on camera, telling her. He asked her. He said, "What do you think that you are?" She was like, an 8. He's like, "See, you had to say, so really, are you sure that you're an 8?" And that's when he broke down his chart. He said, "Are you, an 8?" I was saying somebody like Beyonce, Kelly Rowland, and Pam Grier number 9, and Rihanna as a 10. She's like, "So you think that you're Beyonce?" She was like, "Well, that's really your chart. You know what I'm saying? That's your opinion. So that's how that happens."
She's not wrong. She's not wrong. That is his opinion.
And she's like, at the same time, she's like, "You're 5'5" and 185 pounds. Like how you think that you rank on?" He's like, any woman that's 5'5" should be 130 pounds. I'm like, that.
So then you're okay. So he's not wrong with that. I mean,
yeah, that's how I think too.
Yeah, like it's like, all right, if you find like women. I mean, that's the thing. Like women.
See, he got mad because she said, "Well, that's because you're ranking. That's on European standards." He's like, "See, there y'all go with this European such." He's like, "You want to be a dark skinned girl? Throw some blonde European hair in your head, and y'all got a problem with the Europeans."
He's not wrong, bro. Black and white, to me, I've always said that weave is one of the biggest forms of appropriation of all time.
He jumped on her about that next. He said, why do you think you're 8? He said, is your hair real? She's
No.
like, no, I added up. He's like, oh, your eyelashes are real. She's like, well, they're real because they just added up. He's like, so jumping out the bed, what do you call yourself?
Yo, he's not wrong.
I was thinking the same thing, but I wouldn't be so feisty in the lady face like that. I'm gonna let them walk themselves into it. I'm not gonna go. Now you being catty. You're being catty.
And my thing is, so women judge. Well, you know what? I take that back. No, I'm not gonna say women judge men more on their looks than men do. Men really do. Women don't give a shit. That's the thing. Like, women only really care about their looks. Men don't give a shit because most of the time, because as long as the man either has like decent talk game or he has enough money, he can get probably whatever the fuck he wants. So, looks for a man don't mean as much as a woman because women's looks is their financial. Like, they pay with this.
Absolutely.
That's their ideal of paying. How I look is my payment to you.
And 80% of it is from the neck down.
80%, yeah. If you have the other 20 up here, then chances are you're in the 8, 9, 10 range, like Kevin Samuel says. But if most of yours is down here, you're probably an adjustable 6. And if it's fake, forget it.
Right. Correct. There we go. And I get wrong for judging women how their natural ability is. Like, I don't want the superwoman. I want just a natural ability before you just get to try to be the
superwoman
and all that.
That superwoman is what everybody else gets to see. I need to know what I'm gonna look at in the morning.
Yeah, you right. You the superwoman that don't nobody else know your powers besides me. You know what I'm saying? I don't need you getting all caked up and going, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, man, like, and that's the beauty. I have to rank from 10 or whatever. That's why I be looking like, no, man, do you know what they look like when they wake up in the morning? That's what I gotta go off of. Like, what you doing is an airbrush. If you want to rank, this is how life is supposed to be by looking at people in an airbrush setting. I'm good, in my opinion. Leave my opinion up out of it. You know, there's a lot of women that screwed up their capabilities. I seen them waking up in the morning. And, celebrities. So it's like I don't even put them on no pedestal, even be naming them as, you know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta know who we talk about as a man. You remember Keisha from down the street? Remember that type of bad? Man, we know them before they got their face beat with makeup. So all these Alicia Keys, Nicki Minaj's, and all these people that, you know what I'm saying, that look great airbrushed, you know what I'm saying, from bottom to high top, you know what I'm saying, it is what it is. But with him, I'm just saying, I just, with being catty with them, yeah, that's a little different. I can't do that approach with them. I just walk them down into it and walk themselves into the pit. I ain't gonna be going back and forth and disrespect. I mean, I'm gonna be disrespectful, but not like that's being catty. Like,
I'll admit, his approach is wrong sometimes. But one, I've seen him do it towards guys. He just recently did it on the whole thing about paying for pussy. He literally went into every man's ass that literally disagreed with it, and it was like. And he was pretty much damn near catty with them. When I say he was catty with them.
With the men?
No, he was. He was just very strong and firm and within his rights and, you know what I'm saying, and agreeing with what he stands up what he did. But another thing which I do agree with what he says, you have to handle men differently from women. Men can have a certain type of conversation and keep it close and stuff like that. Women, it's the women that are going to go off and be like, so you got to kind of come back in order for you to get your point across.
Right.
So if he was being catty towards her, she was probably being catty towards him first.
Well, no, she was really trying to be courteous, but he kept walking her down. And see, he cutting up. See. That's what I'm talking about with you women. I'm like, dang, and she wasn't feisty at all because he kept on. See, that's what I'm talking about. See, you're talking about the Europeans, and you know he's have so many conversations with so many different women. So at this point, he already got the rebuttal ready for any. It's like you know what I'm saying? She wasn't. She wasn't. He cut off the line because he was tired of hearing like the same excuse.
Because a lot of women are on the same dumb shit. And they be talking about, oh, I'm different and stuff like that. A lot of y'all be thinking the same way. You have these beauty standards that are so fucking high. And the media definitely doesn't make it any better. In fact, if anything, it further manipulates your beauty standards into what they currently are.
Yeah.
And you fail to understand that you have to offer something else other than what the fuck you look like.
Yeah. You're right about that. But they in competition with each other. So they ain't got nothing to do with us. I don't care how you look.
Y'all like each other. Y'all like each other and at the same time competing for the same man. I don't know how the fuck that happens, but
I don't need to meet you with all your baby hair gel to your face and all this little long down to your backside. I don't want to meet that person. You know what I'm saying? I just want to know who you are. The enhancement makes you look godly, but what I see you, it gotta, you know what I'm saying, naturally.
Do you still look godly even with all this shit off your face? And the answer to that is no. Right. Then you're not. Then you fall within those beauty standards that are out there.
So what's your ranking chart from 8 to 10?
Who do I think is an 8 to 10?
Yeah. I ain't gonna go down to 6 to 10. I just go from 8 to 10.
I mean, well, yeah, I mean 6 to 10. Well, I mean, there's a lot of girls that are 6s.
That's what I'm saying. I ain't gonna go down there. I'm gonna go from 8 to 10.
8 to 10. I mean, I would say someone like Beyonce would probably be more within that range. Definitely. I wouldn't put Rihanna up there. No way.
You said Beyonce at the end. So
yeah, Rihanna definitely wouldn't be up there. Halle Berry at one point was there. And that's the thing, that's another thing too. Rankings like that are subject to change.
Yeah, because he said Pam Grier. Yeah, because he said Pam Grier. So it's
Pam Grier, Pam Grier in like the 70s and the 60s back then. If you want to call her a 10 then, totally agree. Now she's a grandma. You don't get a ranking. Once you hit Social Security status, once you hit Social Security, you're no longer on the ranking system.
But I guess he going off the GOAT rankings. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, yeah, if you're talking about GOAT rankings, if you're talking about girls that when at their prime, because every woman has a prime.
Yeah, absolutely.
Everybody has a prime in terms of their physical looks before it goes down. Right. It's just that women more so care about theirs. So every woman has a prime.
GOAT rankings.
GOAT rankings.
Yeah.
I can definitely say Beyonce from
8. Or you going 10 on down?
Or I'm going 8 on up? I'm gonna go 8 for Beyonce for probably like mid-20s up until now.
Yeah, 20. What 20s? Because at 20 she wasn't developed.
That's what I said. Mid-20s.
Oh, mid-20s.
Mid-20s when probably like 2008.
Yeah,
probably 2008 up until after Lemonade dropped.
Okay.
Like she had like a time where she was like an elite 8, possibly a 9.
You know, she started getting work around that time.
They did some good ass work. That's what money does.
Correct.
I mean, to me, I think most men, as long as the boobs.
My girl was like,
as long as the boobs are real and the ass is real, everything else get worked on, and you probably ain't got to say nothing.
But see,
And
that's
I
what my
believe
girl.
those parts are still real.
That's what my girl was saying about Kelly Rowland. He was like, he got Kelly Rowland at a 9. He's always, how he gonna say Kelly Rowland at a number 9 when she got weave? So I said, no, she don't. I said He's like, what you talking about? Kelly Rowland got her boobs done. I said, oh, well, the Kelly Rowland that I'm thinking that who he talking about is the one who had the short hair that I know it wasn't no weave growing out of that.
There was a time Kelly had a time where she might have been an 8, but that would have been like.
He said she a 9. He said that was over Beyonce.
I put him on the same level. But Kelly's time to me ran short.
Okay, her short time was that what me and Kevin Samuels talking about there.
Her time ran short of her being an actual 8, and then she kind of became an adjustable 6.
Was that with Nelly or Lil Wayne?
I'll probably say with Wayne, because Nelly at the time I think she was underdeveloped.
Yeah,
she was underdeveloped just like Beyonce. So yeah, I wouldn't necessarily put her there.
Yeah,
but I mean, I don't even know. Like, I gotta use celebrities to rank these people. It's just like weird because not a lot of celebrities.
Right.
Not a lot of celebrities are real 10s because they go through work once they get famous. Look at Rihanna when she was 17. Before she got the money, fuck that.
That's what I remember her as.
That's when she was a young kid, even when she first started.
That's what I remember her as.
Stuff like that.
Yes, that's what I remember her as. So it's like I can't never ever think of like how she could never change to me. Never.
Rihanna did not get up there probably until recently. Very recently, like maybe 2007.
The $1 billion recently?
I mean, she definitely gained a lot of power being $1 billion. But to me, in terms of her looks, she didn't get up there until maybe like 2018.
I just don't look at her like that. When I look at her, I always remember that DJ playing. I'll be like, oh, she's a little girl, man. How can I, you know what I'm saying? She's still just a little girl to me. Like, and she just got a little girl.
Rihanna's my age, so Rihanna's
that's what I'm saying.
Like a little girl to me.
Right. I'm just saying, but I look at her as that same person. No matter how you changed and all this stuff, and you say this how you look today, and it's like, man, I know how you looked before all this stuff. It's like it's crazy. Like they throw this at your mind and like forget our past, forget slavery, forget anything that happened, whatever. It's just about today. Just I know how you used to look. You know what I'm saying? Like just like how many girls you seen from back in the day at school? You seen them as adults? Like God,
very few and actually none.
Oh, I'm about to say because from high school, it's more of like God damn, what the hell?
Boy, what the hell happened to you?
You was the bitch in high school.
I mean, to me, I feel like, that's the thing, though. I mean, like, to me, even the finest girls that were in high school that still managed to maintain some of their looks, to a degree, they all went down, too. Somewhat.
Right. It's more on the opposite as seeing them, like, they was good in high school, but, that's more than, the more than...
Yeah, I feel like, even the finest chick in high school, I look at her now, I'm like, oh, damn, I dodged the bullet.
All right.
I dodged the bullet, man. But what's I saying here again? So who do I rank here? Like I said, Beyonce, Kelly are 8s. Rihanna maybe at 1. Rihanna now might be an 8. To me. Because she done got thicker naturally.
So this is her prime to you.
This is her prime right now. You have seen Rihanna in her prime. Maybe another more year or two, and then she's gonna go downhill.
Oh, this is only her prime to me because she a billionaire.
That helps. But I'm not gonna lie, though.
I'm not gonna, like, yo, sometimes you be seeing Rihanna in some of those things, be like, God damn, yo, she done got blah, 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 blah. And then I've seen her without makeup on, and be like, fuck it, hey, you're like, God damn it, that face.
But women like
Well,
that, you know what I'm saying? You don't have to have sex with them all the time. They barely around. So you wouldn't care if she got $1 billion, you know what I'm saying? You just gonna let her do what she wanna do. I don't care if you screwing another dude.
you know who else is an 8? I know a lot of people probably disagree with me with this. Michelle Obama.
Yeah.
Michelle Obama is a very nice looking woman. I think she kind of like, I think a lot of her intellect and the way she carries herself and things like that help her push her up to an 8. And even though she's past that age where I would personally talk to her,
Absolutely. Now you're talking.
anyone else,
Now
you
you're
know,
talking.
like to me, Michelle Obama is definitely an 8. She has an overall package that makes her an 8, and I don't think it's going to be very hard to bring her down from that.
Nah, she goes up from there. You know what I'm saying? We don't know what she was in her prime, what she would call her prime.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, she might have been a 9. Like, she probably was a 9 in her prime. I don't see her going down. Who else would I would think is an 8? Who? Damn it, what's her name? Flip. Angela Rye.
I don't know what she look. I keep on hearing about her. I don't know what she look. I don't know who that is. I keep hearing about her.
You'd have to look her up. She's fine as hell.
Dang.
And she's smart.
I hear about that, but I don't know who that is. I've probably seen her before, but I don't know.
She's on CNN.
Oh, she is?
Yeah. Angela Rye would be like an 8. I don't know, man. It's like kind of hard. Like to me,
only way I know about her is from Kwame Brown because apparently she.
Oh yeah. She said some shit about him. I think
she did. That's what he says. He like, dang, why would you come at people like that with your fine? You know what I'm saying? Why would you be coming at me like that?
Yeah, like she's definitely an 8. She'll probably lose that. I mean, she's light skinned, so she's bound to lose it soon. But
so I'm about to say, does her mouth lose some? Is she one of those?
I mean, yeah, she's one. Like she's high into the whole women's movement and shit. So that definitely is a major turn off for me.
Yeah, you a 6 for me. I don't know who she is.
I mean, outside of that, if that's the one thing that, like, I mean,
if she behind the curtain, and I don't know what she look like. How today is, I don't know what she look like.
You look her up.
She's a 6 to me.
she's definitely an 8. I mean, she's an 8 to me. I've seen like she's.
I don't know what she look like, so.
Like it's kind of hard because to me, girls that would rank 8 and above have more to offer than just looks. Because to me, even though Rihanna's an 8, she has money, lots of it.
Hold on. Speaking of which, I can let me pull up what she look like. Hold on.
Who, Rihanna?
No, Angela Rye. I'm tired of this.
Yeah, Rihanna has money to back up her looks. If she didn't have money, she would be like a 4. Who else? Who else did I say? Michelle Obama. But Michelle Obama, like I said, very good-looking woman, smart woman. Carries herself with grace, dignity. Doesn't dress like a hoe. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That whole package makes her an overall 8, and it's very, like I said, when you have all that, it's very hard for you to drop from that list. To me, a lot of girls that would be 8s will easily drop off at some point. Like, I believe, like, I mean, I said Beyonce already fell off from an 8. Because her prime, to me, ended at like 20 after Lemonade. No. Scratch that. In between that. Like, somewhere in between. God, dude, look at that woman.
There you go. Okay. Yeah.
Now that's an 8. That's an 8. I don't know. She might have been a 9 before because I feel like her time is ending.
She look kind of old in the face to me.
Yeah, that's why I said her time's kind of ending. Her time is kind of ending.
She like a
and that's another
Lisa,
thing, yo. Like
she like a jazz. She like a Jasmine Guy Lisa Bonet mix.
Ooh, there you go. Bam. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I forgot. Lisa Bonet.
Yeah.
Ah, damn. That's a hard one because she no longer an 8. I mean, Lisa Bonet, you know what? Lisa Bonet is still an 8. Lisa Bonet is still an 8. She was probably a 9 at one point, though. And that's just because she got older.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Yeah, I felt left out, bro. How come I ain't get no damn invite to this convo?
You did. You was invited to the shindig. I said it to you. But we trying to get E's top 8 to 10. So
rappers?
No.
No.
Women that will rank between 8 and 10.
Oh shit. I want to hear this shit.
Yeah.
Let me see. I said
what's going on, cuz? How you been, man?
Who, me?
Yeah.
We good. What was I saying here again? Lisa Bonet, I said was an 8.
Mm-hmm.
Jasmine Guy at one point was an 8. But if you see her now, she's like, oh man, age caught.
No, we ain't going off that. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna go off peaks. That's it.
Off peaks?
The best in the game. Yeah, we're going off of the best on the game.
I'll probably say
we said goats now. We said goats.
All right. I would say like her last season from A Different World, maybe up until like the late 90s, she was at her peak. She was like a 9. She was like an 8-9 to me.
Yeah. So whenever you was born from today to the top, who's the best in your 8 to 10? Because that's how Kevin Samuels was doing. He was saying Pam Grier. So apparently it ain't Pam Grier today. So
from my birth up until now, I mean, that's between. I would have to say that's a toss up between Halle Berry and Tyra Banks.
And that's the 8.
Those are like my highest of the highs.
Oh, 10.
Like, nah. Well, yeah, I think Holly. You know what? I take that back. Halle Berry at her peak. When I saw her in the Flintstones, that was a 10. That was a 10.
What was that, like 90, 94, 95, 96?
Yeah, something like that. Between like 90, I would say this. Halle Berry was a 10 at one point, and she probably lasted the longest between the 8 and the 10 range to me.
When David Justice was beating on her, that Halle Berry.
You know what you may have to do?
And do nothing to her looks.
No.
To me?
I think
was it when Wesley knocked the ear out when she can't hear one of the ears? Which one of them years?
To me, when Holly, like I said, she's lasted the longest, and I think she's still at 8 to a degree. I think she's still at 8.
Yeah, no.
She's at 8 now.
At her peak, she was at 10. Still the same connection.
So to me, yeah, Halle Berry has to be on top of my list. Like, because she's
all that black
she's probably one of the very few 10s out there. She's still at 8 now.
Mm-hmm.
And damn, bro, she was just fine. And she's still like, she's still fine. Anybody will bang that. And she got money.
So
Halle Berry. You know how many times rappers were talking about Halle Berry in their songs?
Right, of course. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to go from your greatest of all time. That's all I was saying.
You know what? That's my greatest of all time. We're going Halle Berry. Final answer.
All right, Bob Marlin.
I smashed it then. I smashed it now. I might smash it 5 years from now.
You're gonna be thinking about her peak when you're smashing her.
I'll think about her peak, but I'll be looking at this like, oh, no, this ain't pretty good. This is pretty good too. I'll be like, I'm better than Beyonce.
Yeah, what you say? She was 8, right?
Beyonce at one point was 8. I don't think she's 8 now.
You're right. We talking about that peak. So
at peak, she was an 8.
Yeah. You like you talking about 3 years after Crazy in Love. Not Crazy
Hey,
in Love.
I don't know why y'all sound so low today, bro.
Volume?
Yeah, it's something with volume.
Cut your volume up. He good.
Okay, I can hear you better now. It was my volume.
Yeah. But we good in here. Yeah, what's your 8 to 10?
What's my 8 to 10?
Go to all time women. Who's the
Go
finest?
to all time women.
8 to 10.
8. I ain't gonna lie, bro. 8 would be like a favorite part to me, bro. From minus the ghetto attitude, but you know, just the good side of her, the looks and the southern hospitality. I can't think of no other woman that most people will know what that same body stature, good attitude when she's not being ghetto, or I wouldn't say ghetto, when she's not being urbanistic. That'll be like an 8. A 9? Huh?
No, who was your 8?
Phaedra Parks from Housewives of Atlanta.
Okay. Number 9.
You gotta Google her, bro. Google side view.
You know who Phaedra is.
Yeah, I know who she is, but I bring her up. That's why I looked at you like, okay, because I had.
No, I'm just talking about looks and the good personality. Like I don't watch it, but you know, like I've actually met her in real life. You know, she's actually a nice person. Has a real nice southern hospitality type thing. But then I did see a couple of clips of Atlanta Housewives.
Said Deja Parks.
No. Phaedra. P. I don't know how to spell it.
Phadra.
Parks?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know if that's you spelling it right.
Yeah, that's not right. I said P. Her first name is spelled P-H-A.
P-H-A. Oh.
Yes.
Oh, Phaedra.
There it is. First one.
Yeah. I know you. Yeah. I got you. Yeah. I gotta click on them. There you go. There's all her pictures there.
Yeah, number.
Kind of hard.
That's number 8.
Yeah.
That's an 8.
All right. Who number 9?
It has to be Tandy.
Who? Candy?
Tandy. T-A-N-D-I. Ellie, what's her last name?
Tandy. I don't know who Tandy is.
Tandy is from Westworld.
I don't watch Westworld.
All right. She's from Beloved. Oh man. Sandy Newton.
Not just.
Oh, Sandy Newton.
Yeah.
Sandy.
Oh. Oh yeah, she has a new movie called Reminiscence. I love that movie.
Reminiscence, yeah. I haven't
Great
finished.
movie.
I haven't watched it yet. I'm waiting till tonight.
Oh,
Danny, you know what? I could agree with him. Her being a potential, I could definitely see her being 8 or 9 on my list. She's
Yeah. She just looks like.
yeah, she played a lot
maybe
of
when she was in
roles.
Norbit though.
Yeah. Maybe in Norbit.
Bro, she's damn near 50 and still
Yeah,
look better than some of these girls who are 20,
man,
22,
we talking about
23.
we talking about they peak year. We ain't talking about today. Goats of all time.
I mean,
Nah, bro.
if she's still peaking pretty high, even now, then she's probably potentially GOAT.
The stock is good.
It's a great AO, man. If a GOAT could still peak now, that just means she has great stock. That's all.
Yes, sir.
I could definitely see a Thandie Newton being there. She's definitely somebody who might be like an 8 or 9 on my list too. So I can agree with him.
So who's your number 10? Who's number 10?
I don't know, bro. Like my mind just ultimately went to Good Times, bro. It's between Bernadette Stans and Janet Jackson, bro.
Thelma from Good Times.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's a first.
What in the world? I guess we can only pull them up right here. Here we go.
I mean, she's still like in her prime in the 70s. Yeah, I could definitely see her being a potential. I could see her being a 10.
Yeah, hopefully he ain't talking about Penny when she was that age, but hopefully
No, I was that age when Penny was that age, bro. She was always my boo.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can say that because you can say that even there because she still was older than us there, and we were
I didn't
kids.
call her Penny though. I said Janet Jackson.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying. Hopefully, the only time you like it when you was a kid and see her as Penny.
I liked her when I was a kid when she was Penny. I liked her when I was a preteen when she was Janet, and I loved her when she was Miss Jackson. Ooh.
If you're nasty.
Yeah, but honestly, bro, and it's mostly because like all those names that I named, like they've been under the spotlight forever. Like Thandie Newton, like I loved her ever since Beloved, and I ain't never heard of no drama, no nothing. She seemed.
What was she in Beloved?
She was the ghost chick, the baby. Well, she wasn't the real baby, but she was the girl who came back to life as the baby.
I thought that was Smollett.
Nah, that was Thandie.
I thought Thandie though. So when she became her as a adult.
The adult version, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Damn, yeah. You know who else? You know who else needs to get ranked? I thought. Dang it! Hold up! I lost it. Damn it! What's her name? The chick who died. Ah, damn! She died trying to save her son from drowning. What's her name?
She died.
Naya Rivera. She's a 10, and she died at 10, so she will always remain a 10 on my list.
I don't know her to say that. You know, I've never.
We grew up with her. We kind of grew up with her. Like she's been around. Like she was a child star actor. She was like on Family Matters. She was on Full House. But then, like, she dated Big Sean for a while, and she was also on that show. What's that stupid ass show they won? Glee. Her and Jussie Smollett's sister, whatever her name is, Journey Smollett.
That's what I was talking about.
She's a 9 now.
That's what you're talking about.
Rest in
Hey,
peace.
did you ever see the other sister, Jazz Smollett?
Well, hey, what was that? Must be the baby.
No. The older sister. So it may be Journey.
Journey Smollett, yeah,
Yeah, the thick one.
Yeah, she's definitely on my list now too.
Yeah.
I go her as a great 8-9 because she unfortunately died as an 8 and 9, so she has to be goated on the list.
Oh, I don't. Oh, hold on. Oh yeah. Oh, that's her right there. She done. Yeah, she done grow. Yeah, she done grew up. Yeah, grew up.
Yep, she's
I'm like,
definitely
who
on.
is that? Okay, so I had. Okay.
Yeah, she
See,
probably
that's
was.
what I'm saying. If I remember them as kids, it's like, man, hell no, I ain't gonna take them. I ain't gonna look at them like that.
Yeah, but I mean, with her, me and her are the same age. So when I saw her as a kid, I thought she was cute then. When she grew up, she was cute. All this stuff. And anyone watch that show, My Wife and Kids?
Yeah.
The little girl that was on the show?
Yeah, the baby girl.
Yep, she's an 8 now.
I don't know her name.
I don't know her name. I forgot her name too, but I seen her on Instagram, and I was like, God damn.
Yeah, they all become Instagram thoughts at some point.
I mean, she ain't no Instagram thought. She's still an actress, but
she sell mattresses. What?
She's still an actress.
Oh, she sell mattresses. What they on Instagram? Man, she got to follow. You paying attention to mattress fan sales? Yeah, yeah. So yeah, we was trying to say, because we was talking about Kevin Samuel, and explaining why, saying, he right.
Why he's right?
Explain why everyone hates on the man's ranking system.
Yeah, as being an alpha. Say it again.
Can I ask you a question? Are we all alpha males in this group?
See, go ahead.
Are we all alpha males? In some aspects, I would say yes, in others, no.
We was arguing about that already. Yeah, we was arguing about that, saying what is alpha male and this that. I said you wasn't here that night when we was talking about it. So, you know what I'm saying? We was talking about the omega,
I love to label myself as a beta male, and really because you can be a strong nigga and still be a beta, bro. You just don't think. You don't always gotta lead in that mind, and because you're a beta, don't make you weak.
Okay, but that's what G was saying about a gamma. That he ain't no beta, but he a gamma.
A gamma is again a wannabe alpha. It's that confused, controlling. I'm gonna beat your ass because you don't want to listen.
That's what we call Martin. Remember? We said Martin was a gamma.
Yeah. He felt intimidated. He felt intimidated by a strong woman. Alpha can deal with the alpha female. A beta can be with the alpha female. A beta female can be with the alpha male. It's the gammas who fuck shit up.
I mean, most alpha males don't want to be with the alpha female.
That's not true. That's not true either.
All right. Most alpha males shouldn't be with an alpha female.
That's not true. Most alpha males who are real alpha males can deal with the alpha female because it won't be too much aggression. And probably the aggression is what turns them on. It's when you deal with the gamma female who's a fake alpha female, and those are the ones that you can't deal with.
Well,
you just talk shit. Beta.
So, like you said, do at the same time, do you agree that we're all alpha? He said at some degree.
Yeah, no. The only reason I'm asking that is because, like, if we're all like-minded, then yeah, I agree 100% with Kevin Samuels. You can't date outside your range. Because
shouldn't nobody be dating, period, if you ain't got no range, period. Like, what the fuck?
Everybody's got a range, bro. Like,
There is a range.
should be able to date each other. You just gonna be
There is a
broke.
range. That's the reason why
And you gotta understand that.
That's the reason why he's considering himself a high value male. That's a like a level. That's a range.
Yeah,
And
everybody's got a range, but it's for you to understand where your range is. Like, you can't be out here trying to if you're struggling paying your bills, which isn't a problem. It's okay to date a chick who isn't. Yeah, what you mean? What you mean, bro? I agree with you. It may be hard to keep on, but if you have somebody who's in the same position, knowing that you working to better yourself, and only reason why you're in that position is because you're trying. Yeah, that shouldn't be an issue. But if you a straight up bum, like you ain't out here trying, you just chill in the house watching TV all day, eating cereal, then yeah, nah, you don't deserve no lady.
That's your phone doing all that.
Yeah, it was my phone. I had a phone call from me.
I don't necessarily. I mean,
but yeah,
like Kevin Samuels, to me,
so, Elliot,
he's talking about a level, and he's telling women, if this is the level, this is the type of man that you want to date, here are the minimum requirements in order for you to do so.
Yeah, cause he's not lying, bro. Like, women got it really messed up that like all they gotta bring to a relationship is a vagina and everything is taken care of from there. I could cook, I could clean. Yeah, that don't pay no bills.
Yeah, but y'all just argued that y'all was cool with that on on the other stream that we've had. You know what I'm saying? Y'all agreed.
Who? I've never said that.
Man, if she cook, she clean. That's all she need to do.
No, I've never said that. Never ever in my life said that, bro. I
Fuck that.
said that. Never.
I cook, I can clean.
I could cook and clean on my
I can also
own.
order Uber Eats.
That's
what else do you have
understandable.
to offer?
Right, and that's what that's what he said. He said that the same thing he said. You know what I'm saying? They cook, clean, Uber Eats.
You gotta show me where I said that all I need is a vagina to be happy. I've never said that, bro. You may have got me confused with Greg.
No. You didn't say it like that. You were just saying, if I'm taking care of all of it doing this and you ain't doing nothing else,
that's why.
That's all you need to do. I ain't saying in the notion what you're saying, but I'm just saying it's kind of almost the same thing. Like, I feel the same way too. You know, in a notion of what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? But
I mean,
I expect like the woman really not to really do nothing. Just, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Just
I ain't Superman, bro.
I let them be what they want to do. So I mean, it really ain't even got
I
to
am
do
not
with that.
Superman. I ain't trying to save nobody.
Just don't mess up nothing. That's just it. Just don't. If I keep it good and straight, don't mess up nothing. Because then that's when we got a problem. That's it. If everything's clean when I left, everything's cooked when I left, everything's paid when I left. When I come back, it better be all three of those.
All right, so here's my thing. You said cook, clean, pay for it. Right? As long as all this is fine, things like that, you're good. If you're doing all that, what is she there for?
Hey, whatever emergency uses come up for.
Like what?
Hey, bitch, I'm locked up. I need you to come get me. You better
she ain't
know how
got
to
no
She in your
money.
house. She the one who locked you out.
No, man, no.
Yeah,
See,
nigga,
that's
she
what I'm
ain't got no
saying.
money to come pay,
See,
to come
that's
get
what
you.
I'm
You
saying.
got all the money.
I gotta use the woman as the backbone, really. You know, she's like who the brain used to go inside of to on Ninja Turtles. Used to be the brain that go inside the, you know what I'm saying? I just need you to be that. I'll be the person on the outside that moves it, but you need to be that little piece of brain, whatever, that just, you know what I'm saying, and running every type of thing. And when I
And see,
need to
that's why I
use you,
guess.
you know what I'm saying?
But I can
And
You
do
that's
don't
why
all
need
of
the
that. That's
body.
the
I
You
thing.
don't
say
need me.
I got to be a beta because I don't think on that level, bro. Like I'm not going to try and say like I'm gonna take care of everything. I'm not going to try and say that like I'm Superman. I'm gonna put on a cape. You just sit here and let me save you. Hell,
I guess I must.
no.
I guess I
It
must
ain't
be
about
on.
No.
saving nothing. It ain't
Either
about
I'm a
saving nothing.
captain.
I'm gonna
Either
live
I'm a
this
gambler
lifestyle
that
whether
cap.
you here or not. That's just how it goes. So, like I said, when I
Yeah,
leave
I'm
and
good.
have this thing,
I'm good. I'm good with or without you. It's better off that you're here. But I'd rather for us
that's
to
where
both
I'm
be on the
coming
same
from.
page. I'd rather for us both be on the same page, bro. Like,
I, I must be either an out like a gamma who's capping or a beta who's on his way to be or wants to be an alpha so bad.
That's a
Because
gamma.
my
That's in
thing,
between. That's in
here's
between.
my thing. To me, everything that you guys have mentioned that women can quote unquote bring to the table, myself personally, I do that already. I don't need no woman to be the brains of my operation. I'm the brains of my operation.
Right.
I don't need you fucking shit up.
Right. That's what he was saying. What is she
Cook,
good for to
clean.
me? That's all I
The
was saying. What you
days,
said. Yeah.
look, the
That's
days of a woman using cooking and cleaning as a method to be a good woman in the household, that
yeah,
ended when
that's
you
just
got
that,
voting
bro.
rights and
Like,
you started
yeah.
getting
That's
jobs.
played. I don't need that. I don't need that.
When
I need
that
cash
ended,
before that.
but I mean, yeah, you don't need it. But there's a lot of guys back, especially back in the day, that's really what they were there for. But once y'all got the right to vote and work,
Right.
all that went away because we had to learn that ourselves. So again, I clean my household. I cook all right. If I don't cook, I do Uber. Again, what do you have to offer?
And
I've been
that's why
paying
I
my
was
bills
saying
before
what
you
she
got
got to
here.
offer when I'm in emergencies. That's what she need to offer in my situation. That's what I was saying. What is she good for? He's like, what do you need her for? And I'm like, okay, well, when I need her, she's better be, you know what I'm saying, on alert already. That's just it. That's just it. Just have my back. That's the backbone. You know what I'm
And
saying? You
I
but
guess
look,
that comes with.
but
I
see,
guess
hold on,
that
hold on,
comes with us not. And you know what?
pause, bro. But you're also gonna need her to be able to stand her on her own in case you fall, bro.
yeah, that's why I was saying earlier. I
So then
gotta
we
have
on
an
the same
alpha
page. Then
female.
we on the
She
same.
gotta
Me
be
and
an
you,
alpha
we're on the same
female. She
page.
has to be
I
an
have
But
alpha
a
no
female.
woman,
problem. I have no problems taking care of the bills, making sure my household is straight because I'm doing it now. But I'm not gonna take care of no females, bro. Like you gotta carry yourself, man. You gotta be able to carry yourself. You gotta be able to do something.
No, trust me. All my females say that I'm enabling them. So trust me. Don't think that they weak, that they can't do. They no. That's why they're alphas.
Yeah.
I'm the enabler. I'm the
So, nigga,
enabler.
you a beta then? Oh,
bull,
beta ass nigga.
bull.
No,
Oh, fake ass alpha.
Any woman who says that you
Enable.
enabling them, that's bull.
no, no.
That's
That's
straight
Like
beta
because
that
work,
shit.
this castle is already paid and done for. I don't need you. I'm just not. If I accept you in here, it ain't. I don't need you for sex. Like, let's get that straight. Let's put that on the
Amen,
table.
bro. Like,
Let's put that on the
I'm
table.
so. We need to explain. I'm gonna get me a shirt that says that. I don't need you for sex.
Yeah,
But I guess,
let's put that on the table right now. So,
I don't. I
all
don't
that
need this.
game, that kicks butt
That's what God gave me 2 hands for, and lotion.
and you know what? Here's the thing. This is also kind of the things that also makes
Yeah,
us
okay, I'll try
kind
to
of.
do it here.
This is one of the reasons why we also like guys like us can't be, I guess, considered alpha males in a sense because
pussy don't control me. I'm sorry.
and,
Pussy
I mean,
don't
yeah, pussy
turn
don't
me
control you,
nowhere.
but you still
That shit don't
the
do
way
nothing for me.
what you were saying is that you still need a woman for certain things, not necessarily pussy. but backbone or help me out in certain situations. And the thing is, though, with the alpha male society, they're able to take care of that too. That's what they have a secretary for. Yo, man, I got this like this.
Okay, right.
So being an alpha male has almost no use for what a female has to offer. Female brings that. Oh, yo, saying when Marlon said like, "Yo, I need you to take care of a woman." Guess what? Alpha male, fuck it, I make so much money. Here you go. If they want to keep a woman around, here you go. I'm paying for it.
Yeah, no. But see, check this out, dog. See, we all come from different mind frame. So if I'm outside with a chainsaw cutting the tree, and she looking out the window like, man, this man about to have this whole tree fall on him. And I'm cutting a big tree. She come and tackle me out the way when the tree about to fall. Bro, that's all I need you there. I need you to always have my back. That's it.
Right, and this is all
get something, go get that gun and sit in the back. These niggas pop off.
Again, these are all the reasons. These are all the reasons why we would, I guess, in their other eyes, would not be considered alpha males, because we have some form of a useful woman where we can't live without them. Everything you just explained to an average alpha male, first of all, ain't no alpha male cutting their fucking lawn. They got somebody doing that shit for them.
Right. Of course, but of course, yeah.
So to me, I guess
that's the financial standard. What you was talking about earlier about alpha male. That's the financial.
Yeah, the financial standard is that
Jeff Bezos ain't cutting no grass. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. The financial standard is for alpha males that everything that we expect a woman to do, they'll pay someone to do it for them. So what the fuck?
Guys. Jeff Bezos isn't an alpha male. He was never an alpha male.
That's what he said. He said that's why I had to explain to the young man. I said this man is not no damn.
He's just financially stable. Growing up, Jeff Bezos is actually autistic. It's hard for them to label themselves as anything other than autistic.
Okay.
And I told him, I said, what makes you alpha males from, like you said, when it coming from the bottom, when you was young, when people can say before you got rich, before you, who you were from then, and you still are today.
Financial stability. All right, well, I'm gonna say this right now. I will take financial stability
don't make you an alpha male. Sometimes that make you a pussy.
I don't give a fuck.
Because
I will take financial stability over being an alpha male any day.
That's a gamble.
I will take financial stability over being an alpha male any day. In fact, I would take financial stability over almost everything.
Okay, Gamma.
First of all, financial stability gives you more access to be an alpha male because you could pay for things in which
Gamma,
most women will do for a beta.
No, bro, that doesn't make you man, bro. That doesn't make you a man, bro. That makes you a Martin ass nigga. Where because you're financially stable, you would most likely date a chick who isn't and use that against her. I'm not saying that that's what you. Okay, I did just say it. That you would do it, but I'm not accusing you of it. But that's the mentality, bro, and that's what we need to break that shit. Like
that's smart.
Like nigga,
get mad because the girl making more money.
Yeah, because you're financially stable don't make you a man, bro. Like,
no, it doesn't. It doesn't. But it gives you access to a lot of things. Like, yo, bro, but not being financially stable doesn't make you a man either.
Yes, it does. Because you got to get up and go get it every day, nigga. You can give up. At any point in time, you can give up. That's the easiest thing to do. The manliest thing to do is get up and deal with shit as it is.
And Jeff Bezos never did that at one point. People who are billionaires never did that at one point.
I never said he wasn't a man, bro. All I said was he's not an alpha. He's financially stable. That's all. There's a huge difference between being an alpha male and being financially stable. Huge difference.
Right.
Not saying that you can't be both. I'm just saying that like it's a difference
I
between.
don't know, man. It's kind of hard for you to be an alpha male. It's hard for you to be an alpha male without some form of financial stability.
Man, bro, you can be dead ass broke and be and still be a leader, and that's all it is about being an alpha male, man. It's how you lead. And that's it, and that's what people get it mixed up, bro. Y'all have the total misconception of
But
what being an alpha male is.
Yeah, we talking about alpha male today. Today.
I think like to me, an alpha like you can't. I mean, you can be a leader without financial stability, but most people who are financially stable are automatic leaders. Because right now, somebody told me to follow Jeff Bezos on his path or where the fuck you want to go. I'm out. No
I
question.
get you. No, I get you. I get you.
There is, to me, there is a power that comes with being financially stable, in which I guess it makes it easier for you to have alpha male qualities, opposed to someone who isn't and has to literally like grind it out. Which I can guess I see why there's more of a respect label for someone who's the alpha from the bottom versus someone who's probably who's
See,
like
again,
alpha off money, which probably isn't an alpha anyway.
again, that's where we have it mixed up, bro. You're born with this mentality. You're either a leader or you're a follower. You can't just wake up one day and say, you know what? I ain't a bitch nigga no more. I'm a real boy. Right here. Yeah. You don't wake up and be like, yo, you don't have the Pinocchio effect. You're either born the alpha male where your whole childhood has bred you to learn how to carry yourself a certain way, how to respect certain things, how to deal with things. So no matter what your financial status is, no
Right.
matter what no matter what your financial status is, that mentality is already ingrained in you.
That's how I was explaining it. What it meant to me. Like no
I
money.
mean,
I mean,
I guess
money is
it's not
an additive,
wrong.
but
It's not wrong. I guess it's just to me, it's like you can have all those qualities and no one will give a shit. Whereas,
right. It's up to you. It's up to you.
Yeah, but
like,
see,
you know what I'm saying?
and that's
And
what
the thing
makes
is, though, like,
an alpha different from a beta. A beta
Yeah,
cares about what people think. An alpha doesn't,
yeah.
and that's what makes me realize that like I'm not a real alpha. I actually care what people think. An alpha, you just do shit because that's what you feel like doing, and that's what it is.
That's
It's
it.
it's about the mentality.
I mean, motherfuckers tell you fuck it up with it, or I think you should do this. I think you should do that, or you know what I'm saying? And you wonder, like, damn, this nigga ain't got no friends, or he don't hang around nobody, or this, or he don't fuck this bitch, or fuck that bitch, or the nigga just, it's just different. It's different ways. However it goes, that's before finance. Is what we was trying to explain. That's before finance. Finance is an additive. Once you get finance, yeah, you can become an alpha. That's what makes you, just like how we were saying, between
I think
Beyonce or whatever is before they got all the makeup and Rihanna. What level are they? Like you talking about they're alpha now? The females are alpha now with the makeup and shit now, but that's basically how
No,
you
bro.
saying it.
For them to be at that point in their life, they had to have alpha female personality because their personality is so strong and overbearing that people don't fuck with them like that. You know.
Right.
So
Money
people,
made them
yeah,
become an alpha. So
no, money made them become obnoxious, where people don't like them and confuse their alpharism for that obnoxiousness.
Yeah.
It does, but I'm saying by the public's perception of the looks of them. You know what I'm saying? It's like they didn't look like that besides until the money made them look that way. So that what
Oh
made them
yeah.
out over the finance. The
No,
finance
that's just what made them look good, though. It's money.
right.
Money made them look good. To me, I don't think there's an alpha. I don't know who really is an alpha female.
They show alpha female personality because
Michelle Obama. You do know who it is, Michelle Obama.
Yeah, but even Michelle, Michelle shows Michelle's submissive to Obama.
Yeah, because that's an alpha female. They know their spot. If anything, you better know you better be the alpha of all the females. You have nothing to do with my chamber of my method. You just know to have my back.
But they show leadership sign. They're supposed to be leaders as well too, man. If Michelle
yes, leaders of women over them. Not no leader over no men. No. What do you mean?
Again, that's that confused alpha.
The top notch to have women following them. Ain't no men supposed to be following behind no damn woman.
Facts.
Or why not? And gammas do it all the time.
Well, not no alpha.
And most gammas are simps.
Women. Hell, you get that from?
Both gammas are simps.
Be following right behind that chick to go pay her cell phone bill.
Yep. I was once a gamma. I upgraded to a beta.
Oh,
I've upgraded to a beta, so I don't pay. I don't do that no more. Thank God.
Yeah, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that.
I want to be my definition of an alpha, where I don't need a woman. I don't need a woman now, but I definitely.
Yeah, but it's the same thing. Like everybody say, you know what I'm saying? It's in some type of form or some fashion what you're talking about. If you're an alpha, period, like your situation is gonna be the same whether she's there or with or without her. You know what I'm saying?
Again, then why is she there? If she does not do anything for your situation, why is she there?
How does that? What you mean, holding down the fort, brother? What you mean? Like the things that I don't see, she better
to a
see.
young man without no kids, bro. He doesn't understand
That's
alpha
Whatever.
woman's place in a home where an alpha woman is strong enough to raise a young man to be an alpha man, where a beta woman will raise the young man to be whatever he want to be, and sometimes what he want to be is exactly like his mama.
Just like she can look at me, think I'm good with or without you. That's how I need my woman to be. Like, do we really got to talk like this? Like, for real?
I'm only saying that because you're saying that these women don't change your situation, but yet the way
just so you guys understand,
kind of contradicting it by saying,
just so you guys both understand, like, there is not a bunch of alpha niggas walking around here. There isn't a bunch of alpha women walking around here. It's a very rarity for you to find very, very strong-willed, solid people. So but all these people claiming that they alpha,
let's just say that I'm picky.
They're not.
That's all I look for. So let's just say I'm picky.
Yeah, I ain't gonna flex. I ain't gonna flex on your alpharism because that's not who I am.
Like, that ain't got nothing to do with nothing. As long as you are a female. That's where it got to start. Point A.
But I don't know. Like, to me, if the way that you're explaining it, though, she does serve a purpose. But then the previous statement you said, like, I don't have no need for her there, but then she can do this, that, and the third. It's like, all right, you have a need for her.
Yeah.
She's there for a reason. And with the alpha male thought process, it's literally like, I have no use for her. Why are you here? That's the only reason why I'm questioning. Me, I know I need a woman in my life. I know I do. That's the reason why I probably.
Yes.
All right, Martin.
Yes. And I'm only saying, and you know what?
E, right? Go ahead, E.
And I'm only explaining this from a perspective in which Kevin Samuels and them would explain it as, because that's how they see high value in alpha males, as someone who has no use for a woman. What are you here for?
You just answered the question of everything, companionship, brother. Like, what are you saying? Like, what else do you need besides companionship?
I know I need a woman for companionship. I know I need a woman to balance
That's
out
not the
things.
most important. That's not the most important thing to you.
For me, companionship, for someone to take care of me, like to make me
I don't
need
you to do that either.
Yes.
I don't need you to take care of me. That's what my mama
No,
said.
it's not.
I don't want you to be my man.
Hey, no, stop it. Slow down. We're talking about emotionally. We don't expect our homeboys to hug us and all this stuff when we're feeling down.
It's the emotional part that women that women fail to understand, that most men are mainly looking for someone just to be there, just to be like, hey, I had a bad day at work, and put my head between her boobs and make me feel better. That's
there you go.
That's what we mainly look for, and that's what a lot of these alpha, like I said again, from Kevin Samuel's perspective, how he would say a lot of what a lot of alpha males and high value men are really looking for a woman, because everything else besides that is invalid. They can pay for all that other shit. If you cannot be there to be a shoulder for him to cry on when he's having a bad day, and to show compassion and you care, those type of men have zero use for you.
Yeah, I ain't even know.
Because everything else outside of the things that we've explained, they'll pay for.
Yeah, I didn't know he said that, but yes, that's all I explained. Like, ain't nothing else I need besides emergencies. What the hell?
Not even the emergencies.
That is
not
emergency.
Even emergencies.
That's what I got a lawyer for, bro.
My feelings are emergencies because I don't tell nobody my feelings. So
You're right. That is.
That's what you want to tell your feelings as a woman. But don't get too in depth. But anyway,
I mean,
I'm just saying, like, for those moments when I feel like I'm down and I need someone to put my head up. But if I'm talking about my past stuff and stuff like that, I'm definitely not telling a woman those shit like that.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. But if I can trust, that's the one that I need. The one I can trust to tell all that, and when I know, okay, she remember the code to the safe, all that. That's all I need you to be. To remember when I can't remember something. Oh, this he already told me already. This and that, blah 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 blah. You got my back. That's it.
Remember? Hey, all right, stuff like that. For them, it'll be like, hey, secretary, do you remember my code to my thing? Yes, this is your code. Thank you.
Yeah, it's like, you're right. It's like a personal secretary, but it's more of on a companionship, emotional. Whenever I need that,
right?
Like,
yeah, I mean, and as
like,
you
know how to calm me down. You know how to.
And as you start to become more of a high value person, those roles can be pulled away from your woman, because instead you can find somebody to do it for you, to pay for it without the bullshit that comes with her.
I'm not gonna pay nobody for that. No,
I'm just saying. Like I said, again, this is from a perspective. This is from
you're not.
This is from their perspective, and I guess I kind of agree with this as well too. Because if I can, I guess I can agree with it as well, but only because I feel like women are full of shit.
Right. But it goes back to the point where we were talking about paying for it and for free. Now, the ones that I'm going to say for free is because I put my time into that person. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, but you got to take everything that when you get things for free, you take everything that comes with it. When you're paying for it, I'm getting what I want.
Absolutely. But if I'm going out my way to try to court this person and put my time to want to get deeper into in depth, they got to be me as an alpha male to stand and be like, okay, I should know what I'm supposed. If I'm an alpha, I'm supposed to know how to look for the opposite attract alpha woman. If I'm calling myself that, so I'm not supposed to get myself screwed over into a situation to whoever I pick. Whoever I pick, your ass is gonna stick, and that's just it. And it's just been like that through my whole life. All the relationships I've been in are nothing less than 3 years. I mean, the smallest relationship I've been with was what 5 years maybe. I don't know, but whoever I picked, that's who's picked. It ain't even. I ain't none of that. You know who you all that play game and all that other stuff being fresh and fit.
It makes him
You
look
can
best
play all
than
them
the next thing.
little quantity games, but you know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah,
Huh?
these guys, yeah, I mean, yeah, they're. I mean, again, those guys, they're just playing. Yeah, they're playing the numbers game. Like, how many girls can I get in a day? That's nothing.
I'm always with somebody who does something.
That's nothing alpha like at all.
Absolutely.
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh, sexy ass
But
boy.
and a lot of these guys aren't even playing the numbers game to find the girls they're looking for. They're just trying to smash the dip. And if that's your game,
you think
so
they
be
looking?
it.
You think they looking for quality out of that quantity that they doing? They
No.
not looking for nothing.
No,
Okay.
the only quality they're looking for is how good they look. If they look like an 8 to 10, then that's their quality. Everything else, I don't give a fuck.
It's out the window. Correct.
It's out the window.
So
And
what type of man are you to look for quantity? What type of man is that? Is that an alpha?
you would have for quantity in terms of looks.
Period.
would- Definitely, you would think.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah. You
let's
wanna
be real. All
superficial,
men look at that type of shit. All men look at that type. Well, a lot of men look at that type of shit. A lot of men look at that. But when you look at like success rates, reasons, and things like that, the only ones who could get away with doing it the most would be ones that would be considered alpha males.
Right.
Because I mean, well, I don't know why. I personally think that in order for you to be alpha male, you have to have some sort of. You have to have shit to back it up with. To me, like you can't say that I'm running. You know what I'm saying? I'm capable of being. I'm a leader, and not in a leader role, and then consider yourself to be an alpha male. So, to me, only men that are in leadership roles are capable of, or the most capable of pulling girls like that, just because they're capable of doing it.
Finances.
They have the financial stability, and they have the leader. And typically, most alpha males have a leadership role, not just saying that they're leaders. They actually have a leadership role to back that up.
No. Alpha males do not use their status as a means to get vagina.
No, he didn't say that.
I didn't say they do. I said they're the most capable of doing it because of who. Okay, they're capable of
Saying
it.
their
but-
status period of what they already have.
I said they're the most capable of it. Realistically, it's beta males that try to use a fake status
Yeah, use the
to
capabilities
get
of
what they want. But alpha males actually have the status to do it.
yes.
Because, like I said, because
He has that in line already. I mean,
he has all that stuff in line already.
Oh man.
It's a difference. Are you the nigga who move a female in with you, or you move in with her? Which
Better be
one?
moving her with you.
I'm moving in with her, nigga.
Hell no.
I'm moving in.
Yo, bro, any man who moves in with his woman is automatically a gamma and a simp. And a big there is no way, no alpha. Yeah, that's no alpha male is going to allow a woman to have any type of control on that level.
No, sir. No,
none.
Sir.
She runs the household. That means when you fuck, that means when shit hits the spans, when you fuck up or when she fucks up,
you better take your Publix bag and clothes.
Yo, bro, that's the thing though. Yeah, when you fuck up or if she fucks up, you still out the door.
Bruh, I done been through myself. So it's like
I was like,
boy,
oh, babe, I cheated on you. You gotta leave.
Yeah, look at boy. It wasn't nothing like that, but it's like I can see where it starts to shift. It's like, oh man, because I ain't got well, I'm gonna make my decision on my own.
Yeah, I'm out of here. Nah.
Yeah, I ain't gonna let it. I ain't let it happen. Yeah, I
me?
ain't let it happen like that. But yeah, I have moved in with a female, and then, hey, but at the same time, I have my own spot. So it's like, yeah, I ain't got to be spending the night over here every night. You know, I got my own stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I mean, yeah, but that's not moving in. That's not moving in. You decide your own spot.
Yeah.
If you moving in with a woman,
yeah.
if you're moving in with a woman, you are not an alpha. You're not even a beta. You're a simp.
Correct. I go stay with my mama before I go stay with another shack up
I
with
said,
another
any woman. Me with my mama.
That's the only woman I'm gonna go shack up with.
Man. I learned my lesson.
And when she ready to kick me out, I know I've been overstayed my limit. I'm tripping.
Man, I love my mama to death. I love my mother to death, but even she thinks on that same mentality with me as her son. No woman, none. I learned that after the last time I did with her. I was like, nope, I can't stay with her.
Absolutely, you learn that. If that's the only woman that you feel comfortable moving in with,
that's the only woman. That's the only woman I would move in with, but I wouldn't feel comfortable.
Correct.
She's still a woman.
Correct. You gotta have your own stuff, your own way.
And even though I'm not her man, I'm her son. So
you're supposed to be doing for her. You're supposed to be doing for her, really.
Yeah. So now,
for mama, I need a room.
So now it's just like I have to be. I mean, it ain't simping when it comes to my mom, but at the same time, I have to do it.
But that's an alpha male level, though. Where you think now we all need the only people we go back to is our people before we go to a woman. But at the same time, you better know in your head, like, man, it's like trash being here. I gotta. You know what I'm saying? In alpha male, you got to think about that. Like every time I had to go stay with my mom, I'm like, man. At the same time, I would make it only a 2-week stay because they used to always tell me, when you stay 2 weeks at somebody's stuff and you tell them you just need it, you better know you overstayed your welcome. So it's like, yeah, if you was to tell me that I can't do that with other people, I would never come back and do that after I left your nest. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's always been in my mentality. Like, I ain't gonna go for no other woman to stay in her stuff past 2 weeks. And I'm not gonna go in my mama's house and stay past 2 weeks. I just gotta do me. You know what I'm saying? Whether I sleep out on a bench in the street, it is what it is. And I ain't gonna allow me to do like that. I'm not gonna allow me to do that. So I'm gonna go get it. You know what I'm saying? No matter how it never went. I would stay in a hotel, sleep in my car. However it was, I would have my woman with me sleeping in the car, hotel, all type of stuff, man. And when you got a woman that's there for you like that and don't even care about nothing and still behind your role of having your back, that's just the one
y'all can both be gammas together. That's to be a very happy story.
However the situation is, I need an alpha female with an alpha male. You know what I'm saying?
Bro. I mean, I get what you're saying, but that situation
I'm saying coming up. I ain't nowhere. I'm just saying.
I get what you're saying, but the situation that you are mentioning does not equate to two alphas.
Why don't? Go ahead.
Ain't no alpha staying in no car being broke with their woman.
What, as a kid? As a kid, are you tripping?
I mean, well, as a kid, we make dumbass decisions, but
that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about when I was 16, 15. I moved out the house when I was 17 totally. So that's what I'm talking about.
Okay. All right. So I guess teach their own. That's understandable. I'm just saying if you were doing that, if there was something like that happening now, I would say
No,
that
that,
you're betas.
no, not today, not today. I'm
just saying, like,
I'm just saying,
like this, like to me, there's a certain time where you can go through the grind, the struggle, the hustle. Before that, just
not
looks
as
like
a grown ass man.
Yeah, like the grind, the struggle, the hustle, all that stuff was cool, is good for you and great in your teens and your early 20s. But then after that, it's just like, nah, nigga, you just a broke nigga.
That's it.
So, like I said, if you're doing that now in whatever age you are, or if anyone's doing it now in their 30s and shit like that, nah, nigga, you nah.
Now,
if your woman staying by that too,
now,
y'all both
if they doing that during COVID, we can't blame these people now. Over this time and age, over the past year to year, you know what I'm saying? We can't blame people. A lot of people fell off. A lot of people.
I mean, look.
Because all them financial alphas lost their jobs like last year, and they fell off now. So those alphas, financial alphas now, don't forget about them that fell off when, you know, COVID. And don't forget now.
It depends. There are a lot of people who did fell off, but I also felt like COVID developed. I also think that COVID
brought the out of the week.
You know what? I'll take that back. I'll take that back. It didn't create a lot of alpha males. COVID. If you actually were grinding and on your shit during COVID, you could have at least become a high value man.
There's a lot of high value men came out of COVID.
You had the opportunity to grow because you saw. Because to me, there were plenty of hustling opportunities out there within the cyber world that you could have took care, that you could have been a part of, including stocks, that you could have made a lot of money.
So with that being said, did Kevin Samuels come up out of COVID?
Hell yeah. Kevin Samuels is the perfect example of this. So and also, I guess I would say in a sense, yeah, Kevin to me would be an alpha male only because he took advantage of a situation that happened to the world and he actually flipped it around and made himself a millionaire.
There you have it. And you think that same thing? I don't know how Brother Polite was before COVID.
Oh no, Brother Polite claimed he had money before COVID and shit like that. He said he had money. He was giving out financial advice before that. Derrick actually was around before that. I can't even put Fresh and Fit on the same list because they just started to come up.
Yeah.
And that's about ready to go down or is going down. So they claim themselves to be high value men, but they don't act like it. So we're not even going to go on them. But Kevin Samuels, Kevin Samuels to me pulled off to me based on what y'all saying. He has to be alpha. He is an alpha male.
But against them all, against those Fresh and Fit, Jackson and Polite.
He's the only one I fuck with out of all four of the guys you mentioned.
Gotcha.
Every last one of these other guys you mentioned, Fresh and Fit, all these other guys have some type of scandal or has been exposed for stuff. Brother Polite has stolen money from a lot of people.
Jackson is a gamma.
Jackson is definitely a gamma because he doesn't live the life that he talks about.
No, not just that, but he thought being a real man was exposing men for their faults.
Yeah, that's what I hear. Yeah, that's what I hear. I don't know what his content totally on. I ain't know about it until he cheated. who he was. So
I mean, what?
I'm like, oh, y'all so shocked about a dude cheating? Like, like what's so shocking about it?
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, though. Like, to me, he doesn't. I mean, it would be a lot easier for me to defend Derrick Jackson to be a potential alpha, even if he does expose men, if he wasn't one of those men that got exposed. It would be a lot easier for me to defend him. But, I mean, I never liked him to begin with. But at the same time, to me, he just didn't live that life.
Right.
So
just giving people what they want, entertainment.
He's just giving people what they want and then doing the complete opposite.
Straight gamma material.
Yeah, he's straight up a gamma. I put him and Steve Harvey in the same category. Those are two guys that literally will sit up there and pander towards women and tell them whatever the fuck they want to hear just because.
So it's basically all about pandering.
Pandering, simping, yeah.
So all these people doing this for views and clicks, just like Fresh and Fit.
Yeah. I would say the only person the only person that isn't particularly moving in that direction, like moving like that, is Kevin Samuels. Even though of course he wants to click for views, but
Abin Preach ain't moving like that, is it?
Abin Preach never moved like that.
Elliot, you gotta. They have a lot of
material they have a lot of YouTube stuff on their channel that actually doesn't even make money.
That's because
of the stuff in which they talk about.
Gotcha.
And not to mention, we're talking about guys that aren't even like claiming themselves to be within that same atmosphere as like a Fresh and Fit or Kevin Samuels.
Right.
Because those two guys, their YouTube material mainly revolves around relationships, whereas Abin and Priest, they've been talking about relationships or what's been going on
to feed him, but they're his friends.
Stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Their material varies. So those guys, like, to me, Abin and Priest aren't even on the same level as the Kevin Samuels or a Fresh and Fit because they only focus on one thing. Abin and Priest is everything.
That's what I see.
So and of course, even though I think they have the most following out the three. First of all, that following came over the course of like 7-8 years.
Wow.
And again, I think they stay true to everything like to what they do. Now, the only thing is with these guys though is that they're guys built on accountability and stuff like that. So a lot of times when you see them talk about relationship stuff, they hold people to an accountability in which someone like Kevin Samuels or a Fresh and Fit would typically agree to. And I think that's the only reason why they get mixed up with those guys is because when they do talk about those things, they're all within the same circle. But
the same algorithm.
They go on to do other things besides the relationship.
In the same algorithm.
Yeah, they're within similar algorithms for a relationship when it comes to women and shit.
Tastes better.
Yeah. So another thing is they got in before this algorithm stuff started screwing up YouTube. They got in the game before it started, where their content could be streamed a lot freely than what it is because they got in on it a lot earlier. Just like Jake Paul and Logan Paul and the rest of Uzi TV and
they got in back at a time where there's certain things that you can't even say on YouTube.
They got in way before that.
They got in before that. They watched the changes happen. They adjusted accordingly. But I mean, again, like they're OGs to me. Like to me, they figured out ways to go around things which got you suspended for a couple weeks.
Yeah. I was when I started putting music videos on my other page, I was putting music videos up like back in 2016, 2017, something like that. Like YouTube ain't nothing like how it is today. Like the stuff that I got like I mean, on that stuff, it's like like 1,000, views, whatever, on my videos and stuff like that. But how the algorithm is now, I can't get views the way how it was back then. Like it's like it don't catch up. It don't let people see, or by certain words be said or whatever. All this clearing before they put your stuff out on the stream. They already let the computer know who to let this go out to, and if you have a lot of cursing or however the services of what you're using. So with these guys, that's why I'm like wondering like how Fresh and Fit get. You know what I'm saying?
It's a simple algorithm, bro. It's a single algorithm. It's based on who has watched it and what they watched.
Yeah.
That comes into play. That comes into play, but it also depends on your material too. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
dude. Yeah. And a lot of times, oftentimes, your algorithm also depends on whether or not what you're talking about they agree with or not. Because if you're going to be talking about things like the war, and how and Biden's decision towards that, if you're on an opposite spectrum, your algorithm's going to change, and you're all of a sudden you're going to notice you're going to get less views on certain videos.
What about the live stream?
Same thing. It only shows the
same
people
thing,
that
because
agree
what
with
happens
you.
is that over time, algorithm also depends on you can have. Our algorithm also depends on again, it also depends on the type of videos that you post up. So if you're known for putting up videos that are very anti whatever, it's going to affect the algorithm overall. So even if you were to put up a kitty video after that, people still ain't going to see it.
Thank you. That's all I'm talking about. That's all, man.
because of your history.
That's all right.
Correct.
So they put everything comes in, you know what I'm saying? All that shit comes into play from day one. So if you come up on there from and you know what I'm saying, not to mention, you know what I'm saying, even the things that YouTube often changes based upon the type of shit that you post up. You may never, you know what I'm saying, if you're someone who continues, if you're someone who's I don't know.
Me.
Yeah, if you come up on here talking about sex, hoes, bitches ain't shit, things like that, yeah, your algorithm's gonna suck back. Because you're not gonna get anyone who's under age 18 ain't never gonna see your content. And then anyone who looks at particular things still ain't gonna see your content. Not to mention, YouTube also doesn't like to promote things that's going to prevent them to get lawsuits. So if you post up anything that could be potential lawsuitable, algorithms are going to change.
That's me.
I'm like, how is I'm pretty sure it's 1 billion people on YouTube. Why I can only get 4 people or 3 people watching at one time?
It's the content. Not everybody comes on YouTube looking for explicit stuff.
That's one thing.
And it's rare here.
And that's where, again, you want to develop a natural base too.
They make it explicit. I don't do that. They do that because of what they have in there for words that says to stop that and stop that being sent out to people. So if a lot of black people are getting cut off in this game through this YouTube algorithm stuff, because they're starting to get our phonics and words for us to start cutting off our stuff to be spread, if you want to believe or not believe. But they're getting our lingo to get our stuff to be being able to be suppressed through ways like that.
Well, yeah, throughout time, of course, obviously algorithms change. So obviously, as certain things, as days go by, certain things are added. Things like
You
that.
don't think it's more black people? You don't think it's more black people on YouTube on their phones just watching stuff like every day? Like, come on, like really? Like, why wouldn't black people stuff reach out to black people? Just let our stuff just reach out to each other between if the algorithm's that good, there's a black person.
I mean, that depends on your algorithm. That depends on your algorithm. If you're watching a lot of black stuff, when you see your search, when you look through your feed, all you're gonna see is black people shit. But that, I mean, again, that depends on what you're looking up. But the moment you start looking up other stuff, your algorithm changes. Therefore, your feed changes.
So what the algorithms is not no alien Martian stuff that just been created here and there every day. Like, how can my algorithm and other algorithms not corrupt? I ain't create no new stuff where I'm the only algorithm that just only algorithms with itself.
Well, but also you have to realize too, like I said, this is like it's so weird because it depends on a lot of spectrum too. Because believe it or not, your views come into play as well too. You only have 12 views on your videos. Ain't nobody gonna see you in the algorithms, unfortunately.
Of course. How does it not get showed between? That means somebody's stopping stuff from being viewed when you have billions of content. But it's so much content that you have to stop content that you don't want, that you approve on your regulations now. We need to break it down because so many content coming through. So we need to break down.
I mean, algorithms are pretty much broken down. Everything comes into play. It also depends on what you talk about. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you want your algorithms to increase, you want to talk about. You want to do things like talk about what the fuck's going on, like the popular thing, and do reaction videos and things like that.
So who the fuck is the boss? Who's the boss over what I say? What is popular to say? Like
social networking. Wherever the fuck whatever's trending. Whatever the fuck is trending, that's what you want to jump on. Once you jump on that and you put that shit in your
tag,
on that,
it don't even matter about
your
that.
Shit.
It don't even matter about that. It does not even matter about that.
Like it's you know what it is. It all plays a small percentage. Everything you do to get your numbers up and you more into the algorithms. Play a small percentage, but the main thing that really comes into the main thing that you really need is luck. Unfortunately,
thank you, because I got videos on YouTube from 2010. Ain't none that did nothing since then, and ain't nothing did nothing since when.
You need luck.
So it's somebody that controls that. And don't get it twisted. That's their shit. That's it's theirs. So
right. I mean, to me, everyone who is people that are going to show up in the algorithms now had to have done something that blew them the fuck up, and now all of a sudden you can't help but
viral. Yeah,
you got to go viral. Yes. Look at Kwame Brown. Kwame Brown's a perfect example. Kwame Brown never showed up in my shit. Never showed up. Even though he had that whole bus life thing way before, never showed up in my shit. The moment he went viral over his reaction video, he's in everyone's algorithm.
They stop his algorithms now, so
his followers increased. He's got more plays on his videos.
Right,
now I can't go a day without seeing Kwame Brown in my shit. So yeah, there's a lot of luck that comes into it, but you can't get the luck without the work.
Yeah. Or go viral.
Luck is going viral to me.
Yeah, you said work. You said work, so that ain't.
You can't get luck on nothing.
Yeah. But that's the stuff that people want to hear.
Because you mean, what is luck? Luck is when opportunity meets hard work.
It's like, yeah, like you say, viral. What made Kevin Samuels viral?
The adjustable, because that with that one chick he rated when she was an adjustable 6.
No, I'm saying not Sweetie. I'm talking about
not Sweetie. No, before Sweetie. That's the reason why I'm like going the rating system. He's been judged on that before.
Oh,
because the first video he went viral on was based on this conversation he had with this girl. He asked her, "What do you rate yourself?" She was like a 10. He was like, "You're an adjustable." No, she said you were a 4. And then Worldstar posted that video, and that's how he got viral.
And who was she? It had to be somebody.
It was some random chick.
Like 6 kids.
It was some random. It was some random chick. She really looked like a 4, though. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm saying, like, I thought it was somebody. You would say somebody big got chopped down. So how did he go viral off of him? Like, it got to be all on him.
I mean, yeah, he said something like that, and then of course one of the major companies that is known for making people go viral, Worldstar, they look at that and they randomly see that, and they're like, you know what?
How did he get the clout to be on that?
Probably because of what he said. You have to think about it. Like, yo, you have like at the time when Kevin Samuels went viral for what he said, there weren't any real men going around telling women, giving women like those type of ratings online. You weren't seeing that type of stuff.
You act like this nigga invented the wheel. I've seen it. Like everybody been doing it since the beginning of the time. Just because somebody won in front of the camera.
No, what I'm saying is that he didn't invent the wheel. What I'm saying though is that at a time frame when he did that, at a time when a lot of women, when women were pretty much, I mean, let's be honest with you, when it comes to like conversations about relationships, women dominate online as well as on TV. Because again, you can watch 11 o'clock and see a whole bunch of women just give their opinions out on shit. Men don't have those type of shows. They don't last that long.
So you saying this world is made out of people that we already talked about in barbershops back in the 80s, 90s, 2000s, same conversation. Where just
but a barbershop is just there, like basically, he pretty much went viral off of what would be considered barbershop talk.
From 40 years later, they could be said in the same barbershop 40 years before I was born. And he said
but the thing is, though, barbershop talk stays within the barbershop. Do you think beauty shop talk stays within the beauty shop? No, it's on TV. It's on YouTube.
But I'm pretty sure 80 million dudes done said that before, whatever the hell he said.
Yeah,
on
but
camera.
Kevin Samuels, you're talking about a dude who actually literally went out there and told some girl you're an adjustable 4. How many guys do you think will get away with saying some shit to any woman like that?
I've seen it in person, like to people. I've seen plenty of stuff like that. Maybe seen it go wrong, go right. But I've seen it happen, like, bro, like not being viral, but I've seen people like get smacked the fuck in the face. Bitches get stabbed, niggas get cut.
All right, and instead of
like, really, that's what make people viral today. Like, really, like, but on this case, you just see them say something to somebody.
So it's not something that you've seen online, or at least like not something you've seen online and you actually get away with it.
Okay. So we're separating the life of online compared to something that you've seen in your life on the street and something that you see online. Like, okay, that's really a big deal. Like, I've seen plenty. I got a homeboy who done went through the same thing. Like, really? Is this? That's why I said this nigga invent the wheel. Like, what are we talking about? I know you can go through your life and know a situation. Well, what you saying? Where you seen somebody curse out a female or you know what I'm saying, or check them, or vice versa. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, like for real, like.
I mean,
is that the first time we seen it on camera?
No, it's not the first time that we seen it on camera. It's not the first time you've seen it on camera, but it's to me one of the.
Who are the people who make this viral? Do you know anybody that you know? Did you when you seen that? Did you agree and click on it? It's like I don't know who this is, but man, he was on dot. I've never heard this in my life.
I mean, I didn't. To me, I saw that. I was just like, okay, wait a minute. He said that, and she ain't cursing. Like the fact, if she would have reacted in a way in which a normal woman would react when they are told that they're not as pretty as they say they are, that video would have probably never went viral. But the fact is, this girl, to me, who made the video go viral was her reaction towards it. She cried. And she agreed.
I wish I had a camera with me in a strip club. How you see me treating these strippers.
And you know what? And the thing is, though, is that right now with the women out there nowadays, because they're so body conscious and stuff like that, and us men, we're like, all right, I mean, yeah, that's cool and all, but let's be real.
I've been like body conscious, talking trash about females in the strip club since I was 17. Like we talking about 1997. Like I've always been like, don't dance on me, don't sit on my lap. I don't like that. Ain't none of that, because at the precipice of my life of me going to the strip club for my first time, my brother was in the NFL, and I got the first experience of my lifetime. So anything from that top precipice down from there, you can't top it. Anything other than that, you're nasty me, you're dirty. Get off me, don't touch me. Do your job, and I give you your money. Don't touch me, bitch. Don't get on me.
Look, that's a strip club. I mean, to me, girls inside the strip club, they have to be body conscious. We're talking about the age of girls who are fat and get away with it, like Lizzo.
Yes, I understand.
We're talking about those type of girls. When they see that type of stuff, they got enraged about it. That's what helped it go viral, number one. And to me, number two, Kevin Samuels claims himself to be a dating, like, you know, someone of a counselor type level, dating advice, giving out advice for dating, you know, whatever. What do they call those? Consultants. A dating consultant. What consultant will tell you? What person on that type of level will tell you? Basically, you're ugly.
A consultant get paid though. Don't forget.
I mean, yeah, he doesn't get paid for none of that, so I can understand why he'll just be more out there. He didn't get paid for that. But even as he does get paid, he does tell some people that they're actually adjustable sixes and shit like that. But nonetheless,
yes,
if you're looking for someone for advice and the first thing they tell you, you're not even as pretty as you look, like I said, I can understand. I can get that why the overall perspective of it, why this could have potentially went viral. Because one, again, it's not like her reaction definitely helped it. The fact that she agreed and she cried, I think that helped it more than anything else. But I also believe that the fact
Boost
is
the ratings.
Huh?
Boost the ratings.
Yeah, it definitely helped. I mean, nobody, of course, nobody, you know, when a woman sees somebody or the woman cry over their looks, of course they're all going to be over there like, oh, girl, oh my God, don't think that way. Just the way you are.
Okay, on that note, is it the more the women that's supplying more the support towards the following to make a man build, or is it the men backing up the man to make it go? Did a man or a woman support his thing to go up from that viral moment?
Women.
Thank you. And that's all I see. I've never seen no men on his show or none of that through the 5 times that
not because of the fact that, I mean, I see men on his show. I've heard a lot of men.
My girl was mad because she was like, "Why are women calling into this show and trying to be judged by him? Who the fuck is he?" Like,
and how many videos did your girl watch? How many videos did your girl Kevin Samuels watch? A whole bunch of them?
That's what I'm saying. She's on the same. She's never seen more than 5, just like I have.
Okay. You see, here's the thing. Outside of your girl, maybe because she
hold on. I'm gonna bring her in. Hold on, let me bring her in. Hold on.
It has nothing to do with.
I'm just bringing a woman in because you know. But go ahead, because
What
she
I'm
wanted to
trying to
get
say,
up. She wanted
the
to get on
reason
this part of the
why
conversation.
the
But go
reason
ahead.
why Kevin Samuels went viral isn't because of the fact there's a lot of men supporting it, it's because there's a lot of women hating on him.
I believe that. I believe that. And she believed that too. But at the same time, I call her hating on the same reason why them women was hating.
Look, it's the same method that 6ix9ine used to get all of his views. He uses it's the same, well, not the same method, but very similar. Basically, he uses his haters.
Yes.
It's not the people that love him that are watching him for a million times. It's the people that are hating him, watching the shit, trying to find something in which to critique him on, and then put some freaking article about it or put some stats about it that's further expanding his popularity. That's what the fuck would happen.
Kevin Samuels from last night. I'm letting her know. No, go ahead, E.
What are you talking about? Like,
we talking about Kevin Samuels about and you said 6ix9ine, but go ahead.
All I said was the reason why Kevin Samuels got viral was because of the amount of women that watched it that disagreed with it and pretty much wanted to express their own opinions about it.
Right.
They wanted to what?
No, he was explaining how Kevin Samuels got started because I asked him, I said, did Kevin Samuels, was he a part of COVID? Did he rise during that? You know what I'm saying? You know the COVID when we are in the house.
Yeah.
It's like, you see me. But my old lady knows, like, it's times I was saying so much shit where I should have really had a podcast where it gave me the you know, to start the podcast so late because through the whole time, I would have went viral the same time he did over the shit that I was saying last year when I should have had a podcast. So I'm trying to figure out who are these people who came out of that COVID, and you said that he was one of those COVID babies.
He was. No one knew shit about Kevin Samuels until the pandemic. And he was making content for years before that.
Oh,
I seen what he used to look like before this. He looked like an older Urkel.
You asshole!
I don't give a fuck, yo. That man looked like
I see some pictures. I see some pictures like that too, without his glasses.
But then, you know, I don't know when he started doing the critique on women, because before that he was just giving out advice for how men to improve themselves. He was giving out advice on how men to improve themselves. I don't know when he started the whole. Somewhere in between the pandemic, he started doing the live things and started bringing on men and women, but then obviously, and you know, critiquing themselves. But obviously, to me, I would feel like a women critique would go viral. Why? Because women care about these type of things a little bit more. Ain't no man gonna be like, you know what I'm saying? And society obviously cares about what women's beauty standards are. So when he did that one video when he told this woman to rank herself, she said a 10, and he said she was a 4. And then she cried and reacted about it. That shit went viral to me, not because of the amount of men that might have agreed with it and been like, oh man, he's the godfather, blah, 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 but because of the amount of women that are pissed off over the fact that he was giving a beauty standard opinion about this woman. So to me, I think women helped his rise come up because they were just like, because of the fact is that he was doing that and they felt like they had something to say about it. I would have never known about Kevin Samuels if it wasn't for some woman's opinion about how bad he was.
You say how bad
all the posts I would see. Oh, he ain't shit because he's over here making women feel bad about themselves, about how they look and shit like that. That's all I saw. I never saw one man literally say, yo, man. Well, I did see a couple after the fact. Like going, like trying to like nudge it to make it look like, all right, he has a point, but most of the first ones I saw, women saying, yo, fuck him for saying that she was ugly. And that's why he went viral. So, to be honest with you, yes. I mean, since then, yes, Kevin Samuels has developed a huge man fan base. But I
And
say
you know what?
women
I would have
helped
gave
him
her a
make
6 in my
women
book.
are the reason why he is where he's at right now.
And in my book, she would have got a 6. She was a sexy horse.
And that's what I mean. That's it's nothing. Like I'm not even saying it like it's a bad thing either. Like no one. I mean, obviously, if you see something that you don't agree with and you want to post an opinion about it, you have the ability to do so. But people need to understand. Like you have, like there's power in that, and if enough people sit up there and post negative comment or any type of comment about anything, mainly negative though. If you post up negative comments about something, people are gonna look into that shit. But I mean, again, to me, I don't think it was necessarily like I don't think it was women. I was not trying to say like as if women should be like like to be blaming themselves for like giving this man as much power as he did. It was just something to me that they didn't agree with, respectfully so. But unfortunately, in expressing their opinion, you gave him more power. And I compare that to 6ix9ine only because he was a person who literally used that type of energy to get where he was now. Even though Kevin Samuels does not want to, even though he's not trying to do that, that's kind of what happened with him. He used a situation which is deemed negative. I don't teach their own on it, and ultimately end up gaining power from that because people had like a lot of women had a difference in opinion. And yeah, that's all I have to say.
Yeah, Bob Marlin, the ones here wanted to talk about he disagreed with it. How he gonna run off the damn screen? I'm
Yeah,
sitting here watching you challenge him.
What?
Yeah, he goes, oh, don't agree. And they go jump off the damn screen. I'm listening to your case and I'm looking at why he don't agree with it.
I want to know why too.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out because I feel what you're saying.
What did I disagree with now? Because I be liking to just start arguments.
I forgot he does that.
What did I disagree with? Are you guys ignoring me?
I was just talking about how Kevin Samuels like got his popularity, and I said that basically women hate watched him to the top.
I don't think he's a negative person. I don't think nothing he said has been negative. I've never seen him bash a female to the point where like I can say, or not even to a point. I haven't seen him bash. I felt she needed to be defended. Other people have thought but never said.
I agree with you on
Cheers,
that.
guys.
I don't think he's never said anything either. But I'm only we're talking about from a standpoint of our society where we're in an age where we don't get into women's.
Yeah. E. Ellie. Elliot. Look like he dropped. Nah, he's still on there. He's still on there.
Hey, Sunshine. Why am I hearing baby noise?
Elliot, who the hell here? Okay. Chipmunk mode right now. No call in, no call. Hold on. Oh, okay. Hold on. Yeah, I see everybody having a little technical difficulties. Yeah. Hold on. Okay. All right. Elliot, where you at? Okay. Sunshine, what the? See? YouTube. You want to mention that?
It's kicking everybody off, man.
Yeah, YouTube don't even want my callers to come in here, man. So I'm talking about this algorithm, man. They got it set for black folk to make sure our stuff get cut off. Ever since that Black Lives Matter stuff went down, they made sure to put the algorithm on our ass. But let all this other shit get out there, attacking the Capitol. That shit get out there, but let them do their covert scheme to talk to each other and algorithm themselves in between each other. When it comes to black people trying to unite against with each other, they ain't shit. You can't even get your neighbor next door that watch your stream to be connected to you.
I still sound like a chipmunk.
No.
No, I was trying to wait for Elliot to get back in there. I don't know. He had popped in as it was. Where you at, Elliot? Where you at? Hold on.
Ooh wee. I'm about to have me a good night, guys.
Night ain't even here yet. What is you talking
I
about?
know. Now I just made me 3 batches of edibles.
Oh, I thought you were saying some Chef Boyardee or something.
Oh yeah, I Chef Boyardee Negro.
There you go. All right. There we go. Waiting for him to stream up in there. There we go. Yeah.
I had to revert to my computer.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But it was on you, big dog.
What was I saying again?
We were talking about the Kevin Samuels and how his situation. It was really on Marlon to answer it. So Marlon just because he was.
Our situation ballooned up. It's just because, bro. Like 2 things. We had nothing else to do, and he just caught the perfect wave. Yeah, he's a dude, like what Elliot said, he's a dude who's talking about relationship statuses, relationship situations, as if, like, only time you see it is if it's a gay dude or a woman. You never see a guy, a straight heterosexual guy out here saying, look, you're not good enough for us. You're not this, you're not that. It's never from a guy's point of view. It's always been from someone else.
So you think Kevin Samuels is feminine or metrosexual?
At first, when I heard he was a Kappa, I was like, "Yep, she's a fucking fag." But no. I think he's just a normal dude. I think he's an actual normal dude.
Hold on, wait a minute. Flag on the plate. E, get on
What?
them. Tell them
What?
when I say feminine, get on them. Dog. What I meant.
I know what you meant.
He actually
I meant what I said.
He really meant Metro. He really means Metro.
Yeah, no, I know what he meant. But I said what I said.
I mean, I would only say he. I mean, if you're gonna put in Marlon's perspective, I get where he's coming from. I say he is Metro only because I see him actually take care of himself and actually advises men to do so in that same manner. So,
and what's wrong with that? Like
nothing.
That makes him. Oh, okay.
Nothing. I don't think it makes him. It doesn't even make him feminine. It just makes him Metro. If anything,
yeah. Only thing that made me think that he was gay was because he was online talking about the shit he was talking about. Like that was the only thing that made me say, oh, "Okay, you got to be a Batiman," because only women and Batimans be on the internet talking about relationship shit like what he was doing.
Yeah, but
When I say E being catty, ain't that being catty? Ain't that being catty?
He wasn't being catty.
The way he does it, yeah.
He wasn't being catty, or that's not what I assumed he was doing at first. It was just a simple fact that he was just doing it. Like, like how you would assume any guy that puts on a dress is gay. Yeah, it would be like, oh, okay, you got to be some kind of feminine in order for you to feel comfortable in a dress.
The only reason why I would say if Kevin was like other guys, if Kevin was more like a Derrick Jackson, more so pandering to the women's side, then yeah, I would. But you had somebody on here, but like Marlon said, he came on here and pretty much. The one thing I particularly like about Kevin is that he started holding women accountable for a lot of things in which they've done.
No, the thing is, there's a difference between holding someone accountable and bashing them. He just straight up bashes women. He has nothing.
He doesn't bash them. They to bash them. They have no defense. They're just there and not being able to fight for themselves. They have it now.
I said I would come out a lot different. I would just make them walk themselves into it, but I wouldn't attack them. Maybe that's being catty.
They did walk themselves into it. It's called being on the show.
But he still attacks them on top of that.
I don't know why you go on the show.
I don't watch him enough for me to fight for him.
You don't do that.
I do. I do. I'll fight for him.
No,
I'll fight for him. Most of these women now know what they're getting into. Know what they're getting into when they go on there. If they're going on there expecting him to be all like, girl, you look beautiful just the way you are and all this stuff, that ain't gonna happen.
No,
Check this out. It's a different being catty and just checking a woman. It's totally fucking different. So let's get that right. It's totally different. After a man says what he says, it ain't no more discussion about nothing what you said. Like after that, you just listening to what I have to say.
Then it's not a talk show. It's not a talk show, man. That's a listening show. He has to give her an opportunity to talk back and defend herself.
That's what I'm saying. You walk them down into it. You don't say nothing. Let them walk them down. You can ask the question and not attack them. Ask it. Boom. Let them walk themselves down to it. Or
how is he attacking them by telling them how he...
Elaborate. Let them walk themselves down.
I don't see him attacking them, bro. I just see him pointing out shit that niggas just been trying to say but haven't had the nerve to say it.
That's not true because he was listening to his show last night. And a woman came on there. She just asked him, "What would you rank me?" And he just started bashing this woman, just like for no reason. That's the kind of he was nasty.
You heard what I told you, what he said to the woman, so you know what
was nasty.
What did he say?
She walked right into it.
No.
What did he say?
He was just nasty for no reason. He had
I want to know what he
I
said.
said to him, but Marlon don't know what he said. But it's the same when I explained to you how my girl got mad about. So,
no,
baby, go and
I
tell.
can understand like now.
Tell Marlon
Now,
what he said. Tell Marlon what he said.
Wait, who you talking to?
You tell Marlon what Kevin Samuel said to the girl to bash.
No, he asked her, you know, what she thought her rating was, and she told him, and he's like, well, you know, I wouldn't say this is this and this real, and so on and so forth. And she's like, no, but this, you know, basically this is how I view myself. And then he's like, oh, this is what I'm talking about. And then he starts like getting rowdy and like, and starts really bashing this woman, and like just like wow, like wow.
Can I interject for a second, rudely?
Yeah.
You hated that, right?
What?
That me interjecting rudely kind of gave you a little twinge.
No.
Imagine you providing a service and you calling me, asking me to provide that service to you. And as I'm trying to provide that service to you, you just keep rudely interrupting me. It may not be you. May not be you.
She was asking why do women call him and talk to him anyway? Same how you
Yeah.
said.
May not be. Yeah, may not be. May not just. It may not have been her specifically what he was going off of. And again, I've not watched him enough to understand or defend him. I'm just going off of what I've seen so far. And so far from what I've seen, I'm not seeing him bashing them. I see him just pointing out facts that niggas want to say but don't say. Now, from what you're saying now, he probably did bash this young lady, and it was just, you know, like there's this one woman who every time I scroll down my Facebook page, she's always popping up with Kevin Samuels news. You know, Kevin Samuels' wife says that he doesn't pay child support, and Kevin Samuels' wife says, and it's like, come on now, like your whole string to fame is to defame this young man. Yeah, and he's not like bashing you to the point where like he didn't call this young lady and say, yo, stop telling people you're a 10 when you're really a 4. He didn't call her. She called him.
He did. He attacked people like, okay, if you
go to the doctor and the doctor tells you have a flu and you just think it's just a sneeze, he's not attacking you by telling you it's a flu.
He was attacking people that weren't on the show. If you don't have a perfect body, and he says if you think so highly,
Hey, hold on. Hey, tell him E what I said about the body. My old lady know what the size body.
Here's the thing. Kevin Samuels.
That's his opinion. You called for his opinion.
Now that's the other thing. I don't understand why they even call in.
You even agree with this shit? A woman that's 5'5", 185 pounds is overweight. Don't you agree?
Hell yeah.
I don't.
No.
First and foremost, you people don't know what you're talking about. Different women have different body types.
She was full of muscle.
That is wrong. Stop going by the white man's health standards. She may not be overweight. She may not be overweight, bro.
And not be overweight. You guys don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, bro. Because my neighbor is 5'5", like 180, bro, and she ain't got not 1 ounce of fat on her.
Oh, okay. She said she was all muscle. That's what this girl said.
Yeah, that was probably my neighbor, bro, and she bad as shit. Like every time she come outside the door, I'm outside.
And Elliot.
Oh, Elliot, E. Here comes across the tree. She was 190.
Hold on. Let me get
at 5'3".
Hey, I don't want to yell. Let me get this out. What I was saying last night is I don't like when people rank people, period. I don't like that. That's not right. You like what you like. I like what I like. But the main people who like to do that are gremlins. Like, look at yourself. Like, who are you to speak about someone else?
As a man, someone who doesn't care about
saying about
looks.
Kevin Samuels. Yeah, exactly. Right. Remember I said how women say that. Oh, you ugly. Who are you to talk about?
Look at
your
you.
dick small. Or
No, I'm not even talking about that. Just like
just because guys like Kevin,
but look at you.
Guys like Kevin Samuels don't rely on their looks to get what the fuck they want. So they won't give a crap when you say something like, "Oh, look at you!" Like, how look? Who the fuck? Who cares? You're like,
my big belly or my money long or whatever.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, that's what it is with them. And the thing is, though, with Kevin Samuels is that it only.
I'm talking about all people, not just specifically him.
Well, I mean, yeah, all people, yes, cool. I mean, yeah, you're absolutely.
I have learned in life, women have a tendency to go for the confident man. And whatever brings your confidence out is what you tend to lean on. Kevin Samuels has confidence in whatever he has confidence in. Maybe he's confident in knowing that he can talk shit to any female and win.
Not any.
He is.
Yeah.
I would say so because he doesn't. And he's still doing it.
I just don't understand why they even call in. If they don't like it and they don't, they're so angry about it. Why?
Because he's viral and him insulting you will make you go viral too.
Why are you listening?
Sis.
I don't think it's.
I can't believe you said that you had a horse face.
Kevin Samuels to most women is a representation of the type of the guys in which they're looking for. Those high value men.
No, speak for yourself.
Elliot, you're those women that like high value men?
I don't like any type of man.
Okay, well, don't speak for me.
I'm speaking more so about his audience.
Okay, I'm still a woman. You said women. Don't speak for me.
Okay, certain women. Women that look for, well, let me not say women that are looking for that. Kevin Samuels is a representation of the high value men. And for those who are seeking.
That's your opinion of him, but he is not. I don't agree with that.
Teach their own. But for those who do agree with that, he's kind of like giving, like, I guess, an idea. Like, if you're, what am I trying to say here?
I don't know.
Because it's like totally just debunked this stuff. So, yeah. In the minds of a lot of people, Kevin Samuels is a representation of the high value man. Makes a lot of money,
That's what it is.
Gets whatever, like women, stuff like that, whatever. I don't know what he really is, but whatever. Like, that's fine. And the reason why those females go on there and go on those shows is because they feel like as if, all right, in order for me, what do I need to do to get these type of men that I'm which I'm looking for? Maybe he can give me an answer.
So basically, you're speaking about gold diggers and attention whores.
Yeah, if you're willing to call in and have somebody to grade you in order for you to feel important, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you can't say women. You have to be specific about the type.
Well, we don't want to call. We don't want to. We're not degrading them. We're not degrading them.
And if
all I'm saying is,
if you really listen to the type of girls in which Kevin Samuels describes, or at least they're talking to, a lot of them want to be have a man who's financially stable, where they don't have to work.
They want to be promiscuous in the pockets and promiscuous in the bed.
Nobody wants anyone that's on the street or the street. Nobody sets out to struggle.
Hey,
but these are the type of girls that want to do. These are the type that want to do that makes us like a lot of money.
Okay, so
only
the type that wants a rich man.
So I wouldn't qualify.
Okay, there's
Because you make less than
stable and rich.
100,000.
Yeah, I make less than that money. They want. So yes,
Kevin Samuel said $15,000 an hour, which would be $37,000 a year. So you can't deal with a man who makes
That's not 37. That's 28,000.
No,
that's 28,000.
He said 37,000, $15.
Yeah, it's messed up.
So
that's
the
what
girl
overtime and bonuses and
the girl he
second
talking
job.
to, 5'5", 185 pounds, said, "Oh, nah, I can't deal with no man like that." So he said, "So you're to go on and say about this man finances, but you, the way how you look, you don't even equal."
Well, that's her preference, and who's to say that a man that has that type of money wouldn't like a woman like that?
Because
she shouldn't be on the
show. Trying to put a man on that high pedestal
Whoa,
where he
whoa,
gotta, and you ain't even that. Like, how are you to even equal yourself that where you can't take a man who's $37,000 a year and you 185 pounds, 5'5", and then you
but
talking
that still doesn't equate. That still doesn't equate. What he's mostly talking about is this.
You gotta fix that.
Number one, you don't have any financial backing. You're not bringing in 100,000 to bring equal at the table. You don't look like a supermodel, where you can make money off of your looks. So if you want somebody that is at that status, you need to either have the status or the looks.
You're full of crap. Because what about Ashley Brown?
That is what he is saying, not what I'm saying.
But that's he makes absolutely no sense because
guys usually at that level can pay for whatever you're given.
It's only the superficial ones that are like that, but there are a lot of celebrities out there with money who have wives that are just normal
regular people. You're 100% correct.
So it just depends on the man and his preference. It has nothing. What he's saying makes absolutely no sense. Everyone's preference is not your preference.
To a degree, he's speaking.
Opinion.
It's called an opinion. It's called an opinion, but just because it's his opinion doesn't mean that there's other people that share similar values. That share very similar values. Kevin Samuels, like I said, he's supposedly a representation.
You sound really messed up. I'm trying to hear what you're saying. Why does it sound so messed up?
Yeah, Elliot, you have a double playback.
Just turn your headphones down just a little bit, or your mic down a little bit on the phone. That's it. I cut mine down, so it ain't, going back and forth because I cut mine down. But y'all go ahead. We back in here. I seen what it was doing on the screen, but go ahead. It said what you were saying. No, you good now. You good. You good now. I seen how it was scrambling on the screen.
All I was saying was
no, Elliot, not you. Elliot was
I just want to make sure that I'm not echoing anymore.
You are now. Okay.
We hear you. You good, Elliot? You trying to hear Elliot? So go ahead.
Okay. So
you said.
I was saying that Kevin is a representation, or supposedly. Hold on. It is me.
You good? I don't know. You might have to put your headphones. Yeah. You might put your headphones. Yeah, there you go.
Is that better?
Yeah. Oh, you're still doubling back in here.
Yeah, because Marlon mic is totally off. So we try to narrow him down to one person, nigga. Now it's all on you.
Yeah.
But she need to cut her shit down.
Yeah.
Cut what down?
Yeah, if you hear him fuck up, it's your ass. Because he got headphones on. So we narrowing it down. It's your ass, baby. Get that shit right. Represent for the women.
I don't have a mic. I don't have my dear.
Okay, so you good. You should ain't no echo, ain't nothing. So go ahead. Cause my shit down.
Okay.
I'm gonna cut my mic off. My mic going off. It ain't me.
Damn it! I was trying to remember exactly what I was trying to say. Basically, Kevin Samuels is a representation, or supposedly, of the high-value man. And he's pretty much telling women out there, look, if you want this type of guy, here's your minimum requirements of what you need to get for them. And unfortunately, that does involve looks.
Okay.
They have to be of a certain, they have to look a certain way, dress a certain way, be of a certain body stature, stuff like that. Otherwise, these type of men aren't going to accept them.
Well, again, that's based off of his opinion of what he would look for. But it doesn't necessarily represent every man out there, because there are a lot of them out there that don't go for that.
And if you're not the type of woman to go for that, then there's no need for you to be listening to his show. There's no need to be offended by it, because you're not interested in what he's offering or what he's mentioning to you.
Well,
so to me,
that's what I said.
Right. Yeah. I mean, that's always what it's been with me with his show. Like, any woman who's offended by his show are the type of women that are looking for the type of things in which he is mentioning. If you're not, there's no need for you to be listening to him.
Well, just because you don't listen to him, if you hear something, doesn't mean you can't be offended, because he is talking about women in general. Because he doesn't specify anything, he just says women. He's talking about all women. But yeah, I mean, I don't understand why these women go on his show. Why do you need his approval for how you feel about yourself?
Yeah, he's a like I said, he's a representation of that, and especially if like these are girls that have had like bad success in terms of this. I can see why they're doing it.
That's you look at validation. You from some douchebag at that. Like, and another was, if you didn't look like a supermodel, bashing you for having self-esteem and confidence in yourself. You know, it's called self-esteem for a reason. You're supposed to love yourself and feel good about yourself. Because who else is going to if you don't?
True. I mean, I told you with that, but I don't think. But Kevin Samuels' platform isn't based on emotions, self-esteem, and all the other stuff. It's a reality. It's what he deems as a reality.
Okay,
you might think you look like a 10. I'm sorry. What was that again?
What he does is bash women. From what I don't listen to him, but from what I did hear, that's what I got from it. All he did was bash women the entire time. He was bashing women that were on the show. He was bashing every type of woman except for supermodels and celebrities like Beyonce. And the thing is, he's talking about women wearing fake hair and all this kind of stuff. They're not pretty. But you put Beyonce up there. What do you think she wears? She wears all that crap too.
Yeah, so
that's contradicting yourself.
Yeah, that was contradicting. I totally agree with the whole Beyonce thing. Like, if you're gonna bash certain things in which she's about, then nah, she's not really up on there. But
you can't bash a woman for not having real hair and then praise Beyonce or someone like that.
Facts. Facts. I agree.
So
I will say though that outside of Beyonce, I do agree with his point about women with fake ass lashes and
fake what?
The hair, the weaves and the fake eyelashes and stuff like that. Because at the end of the day, you put all that stuff on. What the fuck am I waking up to in the morning?
Yeah, but you know what? Speaking about all of that, now I agree with you. I don't like all that crap either. But what do you have to say about all the men doing it now?
Fat Joe.
What's wrong with Fat Joe?
His beard.
Yeah, they have beards. They're putting on the weave, getting hair now, all this.
And you know what you'll say?
Kind of sorcery.
You know what they say? That's all feminine shit.
They're doing it, tricking women. So how is that different?
They said about Rick Ross too.
That's all. Well, like in his world, he would consider that all to be feminine energy. Any man who does stuff like that ain't no alpha male.
But the point is, they're doing it. So what? How come you don't have anything to really say about them, but you got all this stuff to say about the women who do it?
Well, I can leave that up. I can leave that up to the women to talk shit about that. But
yeah, I ain't even here.
Look, you guys shy away from that now.
No,
I don't want to touch that.
We just going about what you. I bring up people.
I don't like that shit at all. I don't like that shit at all because, especially as someone who actually took his time out and grew out his hair, I don't understand how some guys just come out here and just put on some fucking weave and just be like,
not everybody has hair to grow out, apparently.
Yeah, but that Beijing shit. I don't. You know that Beijing shit run deep down south. She don't even know what Beijing is until I had to tell her what that shit was.
What is
I came up here.
Wait, what is it again?
Beijing. That's what they call it. Beijing.
No, what is that? Is that the dye?
When they draw on your beard, draw on your tape line. That's been like 10, 15 years in the game already.
Oh, we've been doing that. Yeah, niggas have been doing that for a while. We've been doing that together once in a while.
It's new up here in this part of towns, brother. That's what I'm just saying. She don't know shit about that's brand new to her. So she think Fat Joe got a real and Rick Ross had a real beard 10 years ago. And like,
no, them niggas was getting their beard drawn in then.
I don't care about them. I don't watch them. I don't follow them.
I'm just saying.
I don't find them attractive, so I don't look at them. I don't
she don't know. She thought that shit was real.
Well, I've never cared. So
I guess in the standpoint of the fact that men have been kind of faking it for a while. Before the whole leave.
Yeah, people are saying something now. So,
but now because of the world in which we live in, where we can live all free-minded, like, hey, I'm gonna come out and say I got a fake hair or I got my line drawn up and shit like that. So now more men believe that they can do that. But to me, I think that's feminine. I think personally that's a feminine trait. But to each their own.
So you think a Beijing is feminine? You think a Beijing is feminine?
I hate that shit. A pedicure and manicure is maintaining yourself.
It's keeping your nails clean. You need a pedicure.
A pedicure and a manicure is to maintain yourself. Men should be doing that more because you don't want nasty nails and no crusty ass feet and shit like that. You just drawing. You drawing in your hairline, that's you being insecure about your looks.
You see how she trying to cut on me? What I said earlier about
No,
my
you
feet and
need a
shit like
pedicure.
that. Yes. What I said about myself, about my feet cutting bed cheeks. Didn't I say that about me?
Yeah, you did.
I say
Man,
I'm
this
feminine?
mofo,
I'm feminine because I need that.
I was
Didn't
laying,
I say that?
listen, I was laying, you don't remember the time that we were laying in the bed
myself out
and
of
you
my
tried to
ass.
rub your feet on my leg and you cut me?
Right. And I said I do it for the women. So call me feminine if that's what a man got. You know what I'm saying? I eat that. That's why I say yes
Well,
to the
I
feminine
prefer
shit.
not to
Because
get
a
my
nigga
legs
don't supposed to be
threaded.
getting no feet and
Oh,
feet and hands done.
that's
Yeah,
being
that's feminine to
metrosexual,
me.
my
But
friend.
I get it
No,
done.
Welcome
That's
to the
all I
club.
said.
no, it's me
I said
preferring not
okay
to
being
have my
I
legs
said that.
threaded.
It's okay to be a
That's
metrosexual, bro. Yeah, it's
yes.
okay.
We
As
said,
long as you
hey,
care about yourself.
Marlon,
Welcome to the club.
Elliot, no. I already
Oh, hold on.
we explained that. Yes, we explained that, Mr. Metrosexual. We know that.
Every week, baby.
Well, no,
No,
we already know.
metrosexual to
We
me
talked
is
about that on
you're
our
in there
episode
like
about
every
that. So
week.
you good on that.
I just said that every week, baby.
Yeah, exactly.
Elliot won
But
on
Every
that.
week.
if you're doing it to keep your woman's legs safe from harm,
You just in love. That's
you
all.
know,
Yes.
that's just
I
maintenance.
said that
You're
to
a simp.
Elliot. No, I said
Nah,
that
you in
earlier.
love.
I said
You're a
the
simp.
same
I ain't
thing.
doing nothing to keep her happy like that. You better accept me
Whatever,
how I
nigga.
am.
That's why you single.
Damn right.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, trust me, I have no problem. Trust me, I have no problems being single nowadays. None. Zero.
Hey, well, if you're happy with it, there's nothing wrong with that.
No, baby, baby, stop it.
What?
The type of niggas that's out here today, stop it. Shut up. You gonna talk about some? If you happy with it, you will understand why a man would be happy with it.
I said there's nothing wrong with that. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay. Don't say it like he's in the wrong. Being single.
I just need to go a little bit longer.
Yeah. So go ahead and speak on the aspect of what it looks like in dating, as in what type of men are out here. If you dating on your own perspective, what would you be looking in as a man want to dress like women, or you know?
Oh no!
Men that,
now you know I have a story. I have stories about that. I've told you about that. So don't even go there with me. That's actually happened to me before. So don't even go there with me.
I'm sorry to cut my mic out. I was dying laughing.
That's not funny.
Apparently, there's men that want to date women and dress up in their clothes.
Whose TV is that?
It'd be like high schoolers with swap clothes, but date each other.
That's not even TV. That's just my background. I'm sorry. That's not even
Oh my god!
background. I'm sorry.
Oh, this music playing? Oh, this music playing?
Yeah, no, that was Marlon shit. Fucking
Somebody,
he had to cut his
rolling over there.
Yeah. So yeah, well, I was basically, you know, however it is, dudes and you know, women and you know, guys like a lot of fetishes themselves.
Yeah.
But if you want to elaborate on that, baby, what kind of men out there? Just like Elliot say, it's different type of women out here. So you gotta protect yourself. Watch out for what, you know what I'm saying? Like you really gotta tread lightly. So on a female's behalf, how do you all tread lightly?
That's the thing. You can be as cautious as you want to be, but like people, you know, things still happen. It just depends on how you react to it.
Yeah, but what's the odd thing that is something that you have to react, that you've never been in a situation that you have to react to?
I've had a lot of stuff.
Shock and awe. Like what's the shock and awe? George Bush shit.
I've had a lot of stuff happen to me. I had what I thought was a really homely looking woman, you know, coming up to me talking about fashion. She started off talking about fashion. Then all of a sudden she started asking me what kind of underwear I wore, and that's when I started getting uncomfortable. And then she asked me for my number. Turned out it was a dude who liked to wear women's clothes. That was one. Then you know, I've had a guy ask me for pictures of my feet.
Weird, but not the worst thing I've heard.
Then there was a guy who liked to dress up in women's lingerie who wanted me to dominate him. I don't know why, or what about me. You know, say, hey, you can approach me about this.
Any man who wants a woman to dominate him, that's a beta male forever.
That's a what?
What you think,
He's a
Bob Marley?
beta.
Bob Marlin, are you a dominatrix to let people dominate you?
It all depends on the situation.
No. You know what a dominatrix is.
Yeah, it all depends on the situation. It depends on the female in the situation.
No, dude. No, that's not what we're talking about.
Oh,
Why would
I'm sorry. You know, my mind's always in the gutter. Oh, what are we talking about?
I had to cut my mic out. I said, let me cut my mic out. I'm a fucking die laughing on this end.
Oh my God. You know what you're agreeing to.
All right, what am I
agreeing to?
Yeah, I don't know what I'm agreeing to. What am I?
Obviously, just sit this one out, man.
No. I wanna volunteer my opinion.
Oh gosh. You're not making yourself look good right now. I'm trying to help you.
Would I let a female dominate me? Honestly, like, and I wasn't responding sexual either. When I was responding, I was actually responding
about. That's what a dominatrix is, my dear.
I know what a dominatrix is, but I wasn't responding sexual. I was just responding.
Oh my gosh.
Any man.
But I do like being called names and strangled a little bit once in a while.
What the hell?
Hey, it's Freaking Friday, baby. It's Freaking Friday.
Only names that a woman is allowed to call me is my first name or King. No, actually, no. Take that back. I don't want to be called King.
Don't call me that.
Don't call me King. Don't call me King. I'm sorry.
You're weird, Marlon.
Oh, so you don't like to be called daddy neither?
No, I don't want to be called daddy. Don't call me zaddy. No, bro.
What is that?
Yo.
What's the difference?
Any woman who says zaddy automatically is getting cut off.
What is that?
Okay, thank you. So the question you asked earlier, if there's all alpha men in this room, I guess we can all agree on that. I don't like a bitch calling me daddy. Bob Marlin, you want a bitch calling you daddy?
What is a zaddy?
Zaddy? Okay. All right.
Okay, why is no one answering my question? What is
Yeah,
that?
she said it in a different language that I don't understand, maybe. But do I like being dominated? I've never been in that situation to answer that question. The idea of it.
You don't want to be in that.
Yes, you have.
The idea of it sounds very, very intriguing to me.
You've been with an alpha woman. You've been with an alpha
I've been
woman.
with a bunch of alpha women.
You was married with an alpha woman.
Yeah, but see, like I said, I may be a beta when it comes to certain things, but you shut.
Yeah. Is Marlon's ex-wife of alpha woman?
Marlon,
No, she's actually a gamma. She's actually a gamma.
I ain't ask you that. I'm asking somebody on the outside, bitch. Shut up. Is his?
No, only because she acts like one in public, but behind closed doors, she's probably more submissive towards him than made it seem out to be.
You never
It's really a gamma. She's really a gamma.
She's more. I would say she's more of a gamma only because she fronts like an alpha female, at least in the sense of how she treated Marlon.
Okay, so my brother that I love, Bob Marlon over here. Yes, I love you to death, brother.
You shut up. Hey, look. I'll be a beta. I'll be a beta out in public.
Man, stop it. Why you trying to claim some shit for me? I ain't even stop it, man.
I will actually pause that. I will say this though. Him doing that, because he was kind of being a beta in public, didn't help him. It didn't help him. It only made her look more like an alpha, but it was just like at the end of the day, only because I seen what really happened indoors with him and his wife. I was like, nah, she's not.
Okay, I'm not saying that. Stop it. See, y'all got stuff going wrong. My dog right here, I call him an alpha in that situation because he was the man to still stand up for them kids. So he's an alpha to me on that, bro. Like at the end of the day, like no.
Next time you see a white girl,
I call her an alpha for stepping up and being so strong to the dope from everything to where she can fool your ass. You know what I'm saying? Unless you really dig in and know her. I need you to keep that front. So that's what she was. Like, stop it, bro. Like, you can't disagree with that. Like, anybody who wasn't inside the kitchen would think, like, damn, yeah, we ain't even... But him,
I learned.
He was the backbone. He was the backbone. Remember what I said? Either you playing both, either the woman or whatever.
I learned that, like, no. See, this is where everything what gets twisted and confused, bro. Because she was a gamma and acting as an alpha, it was very confusing for me in that situation where, like, I was expecting you to do alpha female shit, but you was actually doing.
How did she get you? Was she an alpha when she grabbed you?
Yeah, because she approached me. That's how I get got. Because like I honestly, deep down inside, love alpha women. I love women who know how to carry themselves, very confident. And
slapped around.
Huh?
Yes.
You like to be slapped around while you get choked?
It's not so much the slapping around.
No. You're talking about alpha women.
Yeah, it's more of a it's just the self-confidence of how they carry themselves is what I'm attracted to. And
yes, they're alpha over all the women, not over the man. She's alpha of all the women, not over nothing about when it comes to me.
What is your definition of alpha? Because the thing
is,
everybody has different definitions.
It's unilateral. It is unilateral. It's how you carry yourself and lead. If you're able to do it without force, without coercion, or without any kind of implication other than just doing it, then you're not a real alpha. And people it's rare that you could find somebody who is just a born leader.
But what we said, where you get that from? From
how you're raised and how and the situations that you've gone through as until you get to that point.
So you think
you hear that, E? You hear that, E? With your mic cut off? Remember, going back over studies.
So in order for you to be an alpha, you have to go through the struggles.
You don't have to go through struggles.
Before finance, sir.
You don't have to.
You have to be able to overcome situations. They don't have to be struggles. They just have to be situations. You know, it could just be that you woke up that day and in a bad mood, and that bad mood is making shit go wrong, and you're able to come through it. You know, most weak people will just lay down.
All right, I can agree with Marlon, but what Grim said before the financing, like as if like there's not
finance has nothing to do with you being an alpha. All that does is make you a rich alpha, it just enhances your ability to perform the task that you need. It's a personality type.
For those who don't know you,
it's a personality type.
I would disagree with that because to me, to me, you need to prove that you are capable of being in a leadership form.
That's the point.
But
that's the point. That's the difference.
You don't have to prove that with.
That's the difference between an alpha and a gamma. An alpha doesn't have to prove he's an alpha until he said
the same shit. Just a different
until
format.
You have a wannabe alpha, not even just a gamma, just somebody who wants to take your spot. And at that point, you flex your alpharism. But until then, you have to. When another man steps, look, and maybe look, I think he's a beta speaking.
You have that opportunity to flex it, but you don't have to flex it because you already have it. Those who flex it, those are the ones who are not alphas.
Agreed. I will not argue that. I will not argue that.
Yeah, but if you don't need
that
to,
depends.
You don't. Why are you doing it?
Right, and that's what we don't need to do. That's something that's already under the belt. Like that's like something petty to us. Like who flexes?
I got a homeboy.
Fuck a lot of hoes. Like that.
I got a homeboy who was raised in a house where his daddy taught him. I got a homeboy who I got a homeboy. His dad raised him like anytime a nigga try you punch him in the shit. No matter who it is, male, female. Anytime you see somebody get out of their place, you got to put them in their place.
Well, he was raised wrong. He's probably in prison now.
I'm not arguing how he was raised. I was raised. Real men don't have to express.
You put them in their place. Because I said that earlier. I said either you check them or
you have. Look, my daughter tells me, "Look, Dad, you have a way of looking at me for me to know that I'm doing wrong." My ex-wife said the same thing. Everybody says that, like, look, you have a way of expressing yourself without saying it.
Right.
You have a way of pointing out things. Not saying that I'm an alpha.
Checking them. That's it. Ain't no need to go caddy, go past.
Ain't no need for me to pull out my bankroll and say, hey, I'm rich. For me to say, oh, I'm a real man because I got money in the bank. That don't mean shit.
Hell no. That's some Jeff Bezos shit. What I was telling E about. Finance ain't got shit to do with how much fucking money how you a pimp all of a sudden just because you got money. I know a bitch that ain't got $2 in the pocket to punch you.
Was autistic.
How much you talking about you
or
got.
Is autistic. He doesn't fuck with nobody. The man is autistic. Not to say that he's not. He's probably the alpha autistic dude, but he's not a essential alpha male where he can go into a group of men, strike up a conversation, and lead just from his ideas, thoughts, and actions.
Be the elephant in the room.
All right, I will definitely will agree.
He's only the elephant in the room for finances, correct? Correct, Bob Marlin? He's only elephant in the room for finances, correct?
Finances, just because you're rich.
He's just because you're rich for decisions. He made good financial decisions. He's not because he's rich.
Yeah, but we don't know that. But if we know the name.
Because 30 years from now, or 2 generations from now, the Bezos family could be living on the street.
Could be. But he wasn't.
But the point of being financially and alpha and financially stable is so that your family eats off of you for generations. That's all I'm saying.
That's
generational. That's generational wealth, but
between being financially stable and being rich.
Okay, yeah, he's wealthy. There's a difference between wealthy and rich.
He has generational wealth. He's on the same level as the West Ends and all them other shits.
Yeah, he's wealthy. He's rich enough to pay the rich people.
Here's the thing, though. I will agree with you. Just because you're rich doesn't make you an alpha male. But to me, in order for me, no.
No, it doesn't.
No, I'm joking.
But to me, if you guys say that alpha males show forms of leadership, or at least is a leader or whatnot, I can't sit up here and not say that in order for you to be an alpha male, you should be at least some form of stability, because your leadership, you should be able to lead yourself into comfortability.
Yeah, you should be stable.
I'm not gonna sit up here and take advice. You know what I'm saying? You could be all the alpha male you want and advice and stuff like that. If you still a nigga on the streets, you still a nigga on the streets. Fuck your algorithms. Fuck you being an alpha.
He could be the leader of the bums, Elliot.
And he's still an alpha.
No, you're not an alpha.
Can we just break it down simply? If you look at what the meaning of an alpha, what an alpha is, you look at wolves. When you say the alpha male, alpha female, they're the leaders of the pack. Hyenas, the alpha is the leader of the head female of the pack. Alpha lions, leader of the pack. Anything that has a pack always has an alpha. There's always a beta, and then the rest of the congregation.
But you know what? Just because you're an alpha doesn't mean you're a good one. Because not everybody's a good leader.
It doesn't. And you got to remember, it's a thin line between being an alpha and a. You may not understand. A gamma is one of those. All right, in the alphabet, you got A for alpha, B for beta. Gamma is C.
Your alphabet's messed up, man.
No, that's the Greek alphabet. If it's in the Greek alphabet, that's the next in succession, which is a gamma. Now, a gamma is usually someone who pretends to be an alpha.
There's a lot of those.
Yeah, and what they do is they say, "Oh, I'm an alpha because I'm financially stable. I can control a situation. I can lead by this due to this."
Those
and they use
the overly aggressive ones.
No, those are gammas who are portraying themselves as alphas.
Those are normally the overly aggressive ones.
Oh, well, then we're on the same page. Gammas are very, very confused and think that strength, actual overt strength, for me to be physically or for me to always be challenging or for me to be macho, makes me an alpha. That's not true.
That I agree.
Those are gammas. Those are guys who are not even real betas, because a beta is calm and they're okay with leading from the back.
Well, in order to be a good leader, you have to be able to follow as well.
But see, and that's where my argument is, where people need to stop bashing betas, because there are more betas in society. Pretty much everybody's a beta. It's rare for you to be an alpha. And that's what makes being an alpha such a grandiose thing. I'm okay with being a beta. I'm okay with being a leader from the back. I can lead from the back. I can lead from the front. I can lead from the middle.
That's not necessarily a beta, though.
That's a gamma.
It is. If you look at the lay of it, again, if you look at animals, there's always that second in line. It's not always a son. It could be a brother or someone else in the pack who, in case the leader goes down, he's next in line. And those are usually the betas. They usually run in the back of the pack in hunting. So just in case there's any danger that comes up behind them, they're there to take charge.
Well, okay. If we want to talk about that, think about this. Betas are normally the ones who run things. The alpha is just for show, basically.
Alpha is usually the one who is able to bring it together, to lead, and the betas are usually the one to follow through. They're able to
kind of seems like the same thing what she's saying. It's like the vice
versa. I'm not arguing it. Yeah, I'm not arguing nothing that she's saying. I'm agreeing with you.
It's like you got the Wizard of Oz, and then you got the voice behind it, but you know what I'm saying, once you get behind it, you know, it's a little dude, but you know, the big bravado of, but that's really gamma. That's really gamma.
The gamma is really the falsetto. Yeah, it's not really a person who stands behind what they do. They'll tell you anything just to get you to believe it.
They can work both sides. However it is, lure you in, but they're not standing. They're not standing their ground on what they are.
Where a beta isn't questioning who he is or who she is. It's just more of they understand that they don't have that overpowering personality.
Yeah.
They don't have that
to one side.
Yeah.
I will say this though: just because you stand your ground on something doesn't necessarily mean you're right.
And it doesn't make you an alpha.
It doesn't make you an alpha either. It doesn't make you anything other than just a person who stands up for themselves. What makes you an alpha is that you follow through on what you believe in.
Day one down to present day.
That's Elliot. Yeah, alpha is a person that no matter what the situation is, they just go ahead, like you say. You tell them it's night outside, and they're like, "Nah, man, it's midday. Nothing you're gonna say is gonna change."
I'm having trouble following you because you're like doubling.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
All I'm saying is just a beta is a person who is not afraid to admit that their personality isn't a strong personality. That's it. They just don't have a strong personality. Gamma is one that usually over tries.
It doesn't make them necessary.
I don't know where the echoes come.
I don't either. It's everyone. I think it's the whole system is messed.
That's YouTube. They ain't got nothing to do. Ellie got his mic off. I had my mic off. It was just y'all two. So that's just YouTube. So I'm sorry that YouTube don't want this to go out. So just let y'all know. We sit. I know Elliot mic is totally off. Now it's back on. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And I'm back on. So yeah, it ain't that's just YouTube. That's messy. Yeah, it ain't y'all. It's Marlon. You got your mic off. You know what I'm saying? It's not that. It's just YouTube don't want my stream to go out, but I can hear y'all. And it still goes out. Just continue what y'all saying, so y'all can hear each other. Trust me, it ain't.
Hold on.
I see everybody's stuff going good on my end. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm on StreamYard, and this stream from a totally different, separate thing, and I can see everybody's.
If anyone has to stream,
Bob Marlin mic is off. Only me and Elliot mic is on. So yeah, we doing good. And I see the thing scrolling across. That's just YouTube trying to mess with my algorithm. That's what I was telling you. Like, my algorithm don't even want to get out. Even when we was talking about selling free stock to people and giving out free clothes and shoes and food to the black neighborhood, they're still gonna do that to my page. Like, so yeah, trust me. That's why I try to be on my stream and run whatever I do as long as I can. Just try to check the algorithms and see how they try to mess with me. But August 29th, I'll be off of my 2.5 strikes, and hopefully I can maybe get some traction after then. So, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I already know how the game plays. So, it is what it is. That's why we're talking about these clowns that's up here, which are Brother Polite, Fresh and Fit, and Kevin Samuels.
And Derrick Jackson.
Derrick Jackson. So let's get on Polite. Which goes along with a lot of these YouTubers mess with these young girls or some type of creepy old man type of stuff. So, like, even what's that other YouTuber that got caught like 3-4 months ago? EDP or EDM or what is his name?
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't even know who he was before he got caught trying to talk to young age people or trying to lure them in or sex traffic, whatever the thing is. But you know what I'm saying? It seems like a lot of these people like it's not far from me in between to believe the situations that they end up getting caught with when they get caught with it, to believe like, yeah, I didn't ever even think that. Nah, like yeah, okay. Like I would think that they pander, or however YouTube is set up now, where they make sure that the content that you're putting out is either for kids, not for kids, whatever. Even if you said it is not for kids, that ain't to the point that if it's anything with violence or anything like that, they'll let you know, even though you didn't put that it was for kids or not. They'll automatically just put it on there. So apparently that, you know, they trying to strike down or whatever, but I didn't think that you was able to get on YouTube or Facebook or MySpace or anything like that to be a child. Like I didn't think these how our children or how our stuff for content that we have to be careful about children ends up to where the content that we put out has to be yes or no, is it children content when they're not supposed to be on these platforms. So how does that work? All three of y'all on microphones out. Let me see what's going on.
Mine, yeah, I just turned mine off.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to make sure YouTube ain't I see Bob on it. Okay, you back in there. All right, yeah, I'm trying to make sure we ain't getting diluted in here.
I told you to hold on.
I didn't hear it, so you know, I was just, you know, I'm glad y'all didn't. I hope you heard what I was saying, but
No, I didn't hear anything you said.
Wow.
I told you to hold on for a reason.
Oh, okay. All right, E, go ahead, E. So what do you feel about, basically, bottom line, the algorithms are more kid-friendly compared to how's it kid-friendly to a platform that's not meant for kids, period? So how the adults are being shunned on what they have to say to compare to where you have to ask if this is made for kids, and if you go a further level, are they 18 or older? Like, why are we doing that when Facebook and all these other platforms are not meant for kids? So
because parents put them out there like that.
Algorithms aren't just based upon. It's based upon, like I said, we just had this conversation. It's based upon you. Basically, like algorithms, basically, it's like this. Overall, your account gets a score, and that score determines your algorithms, depending on a lot of shit, like the history of your content, the current content you're pulling up, your age, your everything comes into play when it comes into your following, into your algorithms. So if you're somebody who makes like basic beauty, makes like beauty content and stuff like that, you know, nothing really bad, just showing people how to put on makeup and stuff like that, versus someone who is more controversial, will talk about shit in the news. On a general perspective, the beauty lady might get pushed a little bit more than you because your content is more causes like rifts, stirs, and things like that. But I will also say this: if that person who posts up the controversial stuff has 1 million people following them, versus that lady who's doing the beauty stuff having 200,000 followers, his algorithms are still going to be higher than his because he has a bigger fan base. And for YouTube, it's like, hey, bigger fan base, more people watch these videos, more money for us. So yes,
yeah,
even though
that means that they allowed that fan base to be sought, right?
They might have. Who knows how they got the fan base? I don't really know. Wait, who knows? They might have. If they build it up naturally, that helps the algorithms even more. But The thing is, though, is that like everything comes into play, like all that stuff. And even though your content is more controversy, your content brings in more views. So yeah, they're going to put you on top of the page before her because she don't have as much following. Even though her content is more friendly than yours. At the end of the day, YouTube's main concern is views. Traffic. How many people can get onto my website? Yes, your content might be that. Yeah, the whole controversial content may not, in a typical standpoint, doesn't bring as much as someone else. But if you have the following to back that up with, they're gonna let you do it regardless. So I said everything comes into play with your algorithms, which is why you will want to still, even though YouTube ain't pushing you, you still got to push yourself, because the more you push yourself, the more YouTube's gonna push you.
Yeah, that's YouTube. That's not Instagram. Because I've been suspended off Instagram for like, bruh, like I've had like 50,000 followers on Instagram. I'm all the way down like probably like what 24,000 followers on Instagram, and I don't even as of past the last year I've been posting. But other than that, like my followers is like, I've been into Instagram way before I've been into the YouTube shit. So that's why I have the followers to where I know where now the algorithms, how things are, you can't have how I was gaining my followers how I was then. You know what I'm saying? Like I've had, like I said, like 50,000 like 5-6 years ago. So at this point, I haven't been recording, I've been suspended off of Instagram for, out of the past 5 years, I've been suspended for 3 years. So, you know what I'm saying? So it's all the way down to where I got like probably like 24,000, 23,000 followers or whatever. And I'm just being active on Instagram over the past like 6 to 8 months. You know what I'm saying? Me finding out that my account is good. So, and I haven't been posting nothing like.
Again, well, here's the
ridiculous
thing. Your lack of, whatever reason, your lack of activity on Instagram, that affects your algorithms. Because you haven't been posting on there for so long.
Oh, yeah, I see it now. I see it now. I see it now because when I used to post, as soon as I post it, I keep resetting my screen and it'd be like 300, 500, 800. As soon as I keep, it'd be people viewing my shit. Now it's like, my shit is like viewed like same how my shit is on fucking on Facebook, same it is on YouTube. It's like they all got my shit in the triangle, all my shit in the triangle of social media, to where it's like they all got an algorithm worked in between each other, to where it's like my shit ain't even, I can't even be streamed the way I'm supposed to be streamed, to where I was streamed when I was doing it. So it's like,
well, yeah, Instagram's algorithms work almost the same as YouTube. The only difference between Instagram's algorithms and YouTube algorithms is that Instagram algorithms affect your views even amongst people who follow you. Now, so if you have 24,000 followers and you're only getting the same amount of likes that you're getting, the same amount of views as you would get on you, like if you're only getting 17 views on your videos and you have 24,000 followers, that's because Instagram's algorithms are preventing your followers from even receiving your shit, in which they do that. At least I know that they
my followers don't like my shit till like 3-4 days later after I done put the shit. I'm like, God, because these motherfuckers on my ass.
When Instagram changed their thing from it being like timeline, like where everyone sees it like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes ago, to more of like your favorites, that screwed up everything in terms of algorithms on there.
I understand. I'm saying I see the change. People think I be bitching about shit. It's like, no, I know back in the day when shit wasn't like this. Like, and they be thinking like, oh, this nigga trying to act like, oh man, anybody Somebody they need support and all this support. No, bro.
Well, you gotta actually like their stuff.
I'm fighting the machine. Is who I'm talking about. All this shit what you talking about, I didn't need y'all support, man. Fuck y'all. When I was doing shit my own, my numbers was adding up. Now they trying to suppress where my message can get put out. So it's like,
right,
bruh,
and that's also based on the content.
Like my own people need to, whatever they do is the help that I can get, but it ain't even about y'all. It's like, bruh, like I know how I was doing when I was getting on my own. Now the machine is stopping my shit from going on. So the support that I get, not really needed from the people who really just been following for a long time, but just never. But I didn't need y'all support back then. They done changed shit up. That's all I be saying. Like letting y'all know, like, bro, y'all ain't been violated how I violated the game of Facebook and YouTube and all this other shit. Bitch, I been getting kicked off Instagram, all that. So
yeah, because your
like,
opinions
I see how my numbers are. I see it.
And that's also because your opinion, whatever opinions you are posting doesn't align with the general public or with Instagram or Facebook. Instagram and Facebook, same thing.
Yeah, Instagram, I was posting a lot of strip club scenes, pussy, and all that. Bitches taking double-headed dildos.
Oh, yeah, you were bound. Oh, yeah, you were bound.
So you
as
know
soon as Instagram made those changes, you were going to get fucked from day one.
I suppose I had an OnlyFans back then, but I was OnlyFans before OnlyFans. It ain't my fault that I'm in a strip club and I just happen to have front row seats.
Maybe you should be OnlyFans
each other and shut out a baby out they pussy, a whole baby doll out they pussy. Like they was having a
or light it on fire. That was my favorite.
Yeah, light the pussy on fire. You already know how the shit go down. So I'm just there to film it. Like, what the fuck? How you kicking my shit up? That was just my life.
Not for nothing.
My life. So I
not for nothing. In all honesty, you should have been an OnlyFans.
It wasn't invented back then. So I'm sorry I was ahead of my time. And
I mean, OnlyFans was around back then. It just wasn't popularized like it is now. You can blame the algorithm.
Your brother said the same shit. Your brother said the same shit. I had an OnlyFans back.
No, it was OnlyFans has been around since like what 2015, and only picked up because just like Kevin Samuels, the pandemic.
Yeah, no, I was showing pussy like 2010, 2011.
I don't understand that. I'm just saying
heavily 2012.
Yeah, but I mean, to me, I would have been. I mean, if you would have actually started this podcast when the pandemic started, I would have told you go on OnlyFans. Now it's kind of late, but I mean, even OnlyFans fame is because of algorithms. And realistically, OnlyFans hate is because of the algorithms of the amount of hate that it had.
So what about Brothers for Life? Let's go back to Brothers for Life.
He's a pedo. He's a pedo. He's a womanizer. What else do you want to know?
Right.
He's cheated people out of millions of dollars with his fake programs on how to make money quick scheme.
Let's go to.
Brother Polite got canceled years ago. And here's something about him.
Pussy. Okay.
He panders to 7.
Talking about pandering to pussy. What about pandering to the children? Yeah. A lot of these old fake ass behind the scenes dudes where, like I keep saying on this podcast, all these little sexual, little deviant little games, bro, it all ends to pedophilia, where pedophilia is going to be legal just like all the rest of this stuff, where they trying to soften up bringing gay out the closet. Let's just unravel.
Hey, some state just rose their legal age of marriage from 14 to 16.
Bruh, it's unraveling, dog. Like just because today we think it ain't cool, and Just like
You
last year
can't
and back
unravel
in the
something
90s,
that's never been in the bag, bro.
a piece of the onion.
They've been doing this.
As much as I don't like the act of it, this has been going on since the dawn of time. And only in our age has now there been a restriction. If you were to go back into Rome and Greece and stuff like that, Romeo and Juliet was based upon two people that were like 12 and 14 years old. Go back to ancient Rome, like, bro, they were messing around with little kids all over the joint.
Life expectancy was until you were in your 30s. So back then, it was normal for as soon as you come into puberty, you are eligible, you're considered grown. You're of age. So if you come into puberty anywhere from 9 on up, you're considered an adult. Some people just haven't equate that to life. They still want to live in that time. Not saying that is correct. Back then, that's okay because, you know, you live till 30. Shit. Might as well. Shit, all of us would be dead.
Yeah, that's true.
Back then.
Well, hope so.
Can you imagine all the awesome shit you've done since you were 30? So you would have had to done it since you were a little kid, man. Like, there's no way.
Oh yeah, man. If people live until 30, a lot of people's count will be 0 with the rules in which they have nowadays. But I mean, like I said, like this has been going on since the dawn of time. We've just established rules towards it, and even so, then those rules are getting dialed back. Like for example, France. Legal age for consent there now is 15.
Okay, yeah, it was France. That's what it was. It went from 14 to 15.
It went from it went
12
down. It went down. It went from
it went down.
It went from like 18 to 6 to 15.
Okay, no, so it wasn't France. It was somewhere else. It was North Carolina or one of the Carolinas.
It was
where it went from.
North Carolina.
It was one of the states. Yeah, one of the states here
went from 14 or like 12 to 16. Yeah.
Yeah, because they realize, all right, yeah, you were wrong for that. But then you have other states, like you have people like France who are like, yeah, you can now get screwed at 15 and not.
Yeah, the legal age of consent in some states are 15, 13, 12. Come on, man.
When it went from countries to states, that's terrible. So this pedophilia is just easy for them to slide these little.
I mean, to be honest with you,
it's already set up. It's
Why
already
do
set
you
up.
think, why do you think the human traffickers that do the children and stuff like that only go to certain states?
Yeah.
Or
certain states,
countries.
Yeah.
States too.
But the state, like she said, the states are like how y'all were just saying. Like the state, I'm like, damn, how you go from France to fucking state? Like, damn, is it like that? That's serious from states to countries. Like, bro, like the shit is evolving. It's being an evolution. You want to show boys kissing boys, girls kissing girls?
In Africa, that was. Look, in Africa, it's a normal practice. Again, like we can't knock other people's cultures because we were raised different. That's just more realistic to us, not to touch little kids.
We behind compared to them cultures.
Yeah. But in some places, bro, like it's okay for a 12-year-old to marry a 32-year-old.
We're behind.
We kind of we are, but.
So, I'm not going to knock no one's culture, but it's my belief that I'm not touching.
So what you saying, if they been allowing this shit from them, we're still behind on it. So eventually we're going to open up to that shit. Don't you think?
We've been opened up to it, bro.
You want to know the truth?
Yes. We're talking about what you ain't got to go to jail for it.
You don't have to go to jail for it either.
Or sign up to be a sexual offender for it.
You don't have to sign up to be a sexual offender. All you need is just a parent's consent.
We ain't get to that point yet, but
a lot of them are getting. Some people, I mean, to be honest with you, there are a lot of people that are getting the parents' consent.
Yeah, we talking about R. Kelly people. We see what that got him. But
man, R. Kelly was getting consent too.
That's what I'm saying, but we see that where they got him. We're not all the way there yet.
No, he was marrying a bunch of women. Now, if he would have just did one,
Marion, what is you? What?
He was
what?
he was getting the consent from the parents. So it's technically you have to engage in a contract, technically marry these chicks.
But we're not to the point where he's not able to be behind jail over this shit. So we're not to that point yet.
It was legal if it was just one chick.
We're not to that point
He
yet.
did millions. He was just handing them
yet.
He was just handing out paperwork.
We're not to that point yet.
We don't need to ever get to that point.
Still screaming and yelling about, singing about fucking young girls. So we're not to that point yet. But we can all see it and understand that and knew when he was doing it back in the 90s. But we haven't evolved. How it go evolve? Basically, it's beating the world to submission. That's what evolving is, really. Beating your ass into submission. All right, we'll wait it out. We'll wait it out like the Taliban and get our shit right back. You know what I'm saying? It is, however, the longest it waits. It is what it is.
All right. You remember Girls Gone Wild?
Who doesn't?
Who don't?
All right. Do you know that website didn't take off until there was a news report saying that maybe these girls may not be of age? And there's no way that the news report was like, there's no way of proving that these girls are of age and all this other shit and XYZ, and how parents were suing the company because they're seeing their daughters show up on these videos and all this other strange shit. And one family was saying that their daughter was 17 at the time. Another family said the daughter was 15. After that newscasting, that the stock or like sales for that company skyrocketed.
Just like a rapper's album to go up after he get killed.
Everybody wants to be a legal criminal, man.
Ain't no different. And don't nobody respect you or love you till you're dead. That's it.
Or everybody wants a piece of the dead person, bro.
That's it. You can't get your flowers when you're alive. You're a piece of shit when you're alive, but the moment, the second you dead, oh, we love Killer Craig.
Okay. Was the best rapper alive.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just how life is. I mean, yeah, I remember that shit with that Girls Going Wild shit. You don't hear shit about no Girls Going Wild. Can't nobody get their dick hard from none of those Girls Get Wild now. Girls Get Wild. What the hell is that? That shit was next to the damn Jerry Springer, the Jerry Springer videos with the 4 damn VCR tapes in one of the cases at the Sam Goody.
What's Sam Goody?
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
That's where you go get all your radio DVDs and CDs and
Specs.
What's Specs?
You don't know what Specs is? Peaches.
No. I don't know that either. What?
Damn. Elliot,
that
tell him
was
maybe it's maybe
grandfather and
what is it?
And,
what is
and G-Man's favorite spot.
Damn, what we bought? Man, come on, Elliot, stop
What is
leaving me out here like that.
What?
Elliot, where we bought CDs from besides Specs Music? Come on, man.
Oh, that's a
FYE. FYE.
There you go. FYE. You don't know about FYE, baby?
No.
Damn. What's another one?
You guys are old.
Okay, thank you. What's another one? I guess we're too old to know where They never sold CDs or nothing. They didn't have nothing like that during her time age. They never bought CDs or nothing like that in her time frame.
I mean, okay, CDs, they were. Let me see.
Yeah, on the internet. They didn't have stores with her age.
What's the store?
It wasn't even a store. Buy CDs. Where? They had a place you could buy CDs from? What is a CD? What is it? MP3? Thought you downloaded that. Damn.
I remember CDs, whatever.
Damn, when you got somebody say they remember CDs, you know I'm fucking with a young bitch here. Like, what the fuck? You really making people seem like you stupid as hell, baby. Stop it.
No, I know what I know.
No,
that has nothing to do with my level of education.
A CD?
I said I remember CDs.
She said she remembers CDs. She just don't remember FYE.
Thank you.
I don't know FYE.
What does it sound like when she say how she sound, Marlon? Don't she sound like a bitch that's 26?
Would you stop? Hey, stop with the B
Don't
word.
she sound 26 right now?
No B word.
First and foremost, I am not from this country, so I don't want to hear that crap. What you may know may not be what I know.
Wait, hold up. When did you
So
move to this country?
don't try to play me like I'm stupid.
When did you move to this country?
I'm trying to protect
and then
her.
on top of that,
she moved here. Stop it. I'm trying to protect her. But no.
And then on top of that, like I never saw those places, so I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, so tell them what year you moved here.
There's one still in Coral Springs Mall.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, you're not here anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not here.
I
forgot
don't
you
live
guys aren't
there.
here. That's right. You guys
So
aren't
how
here.
am I supposed to know about that?
I forgot what your mall is.
I mean, it really depends. Like, if you were like to me, like,
yeah, if you moved here in 2005,
if you were here, like,
if you moved here in America in 2005,
if you were here before 2005, you should be aware of FYE and
I'm still not aware of it.
She moved here in what year, baby?
In 90, I believe.
No, what? Nah, nope.
There's no excuse.
1990?
You didn't go to the mall?
You weren't paying attention.
I mean, not really. I'm still not a mall person.
Yeah, she lived a pastoral life. Everybody in her family was monks, so you know they lived a monk.
No, I used to be in the mall, but I didn't go to those places.
You didn't want to buy an album or nothing like that?
No.
I could understand because
I don't.
I didn't go either.
Shut up. Because Ellie is way younger than her, and he looking like
I literally
I didn't buy albums. So, okay, you know how I started buying albums was the thing where you get like 12 albums for like 25 cents. Whatever that thing was.
Now.
What?
You're talking about things like CD Now, the one where you have to mail in the money and then they send you back the albums.
Well, no, you don't have to mail in the money. That you just write what you want down and you pay later.
Columbia House.
Columbia House. Yeah, CD Now, Columbia House, things like that. They typically sold albums for like the super low.
I know that.
That was like 97, 98.
Dude,
come on, dog. Like,
I was 5, 6 years old. What the heck am I doing? Knowing about FYI and going into stores, I'm
be right back.
Talking to the wrong one. You guys are old.
FYE.
Whatever. You know what I'm talking about.
Marlon the same age as you.
Yeah, but he used to hang around you.
No, I never used to go to the mall with him. That was Greg and him, his thing. I was always playing sports.
See, when I was growing up, I steered clear of people like you. So you guys were bad influence.
Yep.
You don't know bad shit. Goddamn,
Hey,
G was fucking
don't
bold like
even start.
when I seen him. I thought he was straight. I thought, you know what I'm saying, he was straight boat like a motherfucker when I met him in 4th grade. Like, bro, like, no. What you mean? I was like, this nigga just came off the banana boat. Like, that's how we thought about Jamaicans. You're like, for real. Like, this nigga just came off the, but like, I wasn't hanging around G at when I was in 4th grade. Like, he see me like beat niggas up and making fun of niggas and beat ass. Like, it wasn't even nothing like,
bad influence.
Like, he was acknowledged, but I didn't fuck with him in 4th grade. Like, I fucked the class that he moved up and went to 5th grade. Like, he didn't really become like like that's what I'm just saying. We was in the same class in 4th grade. After that, like, I was the failure, apparently. You know what I'm saying? I was the failure. So he moved on. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, it wasn't even like, no, like back in my days and back in his days, yeah, Jamaican people was looked upon as the Haitian people as of the 2000s or 2010s.
I don't know.
Jamaicans, Africans,
Like
Haitians.
that when I was growing up.
I mean,
Haitians
Yeah, Jamaica was the first people to put it down as in taking the disrespect from Americans before the Haitians and anybody else came. So,
yeah, I didn't go through any of that, so I don't know what you're talking about.
You're a girl. All you had to do was just be pretty.
That's way after your time.
Pretty privilege. Pretty privilege.
Yeah, but that's way after her time. She's talking about she got here in 92. Like, bro,
No,
we're talking
90.
about 82. We talking about 10 years before she fucking.
I wasn't born. So.
I know how the shit was. Even in my neighborhood, I lived in Lauderhill when I was 3-4 years old and fucking moved to Detroit. Yeah, like
pretty privilege existed back then too. In fact, it's never gone away. It's worse now than it's ever been before. You can get away with so much shit, get so much money, all that shit. Just all you gotta do is look good. That's why. What's that basketball dude got by that chick? What's her name? Brittany Reiner or whatever. That's how he got. That was a pretty privilege.
Yeah.
She looked fine. Knock her up. Next thing you know, cha-ching! I'm taking more than half of your NBA money just because I look good with a fat
18
ass.
years.
Well, stop being stupid and go by, the caliber of a woman instead of her assets.
But that's a different thing of paying for it. You paying for 18 years.
Yeah, he paying for 18 years and don't want to pay for it. He don't want that pussy no more.
That's his own fault.
Right.
And what do you think about her? And what do you think about her? Is she a whore? Is she did a come up?
Nah, I don't.
No,
I don't think highly of her, but you know what? He put himself in that situation. I don't feel sorry for
business. I can't think bad about her. Like even before that, everybody knew who she was. And nigga, you fell for that. Like, bro, I can't never disrespect that woman. Hey, I'd be like, hey, man, good job, bro. That's how I'm at with the female. Like, man,
wow.
Get these. I'll be the same, man. Get these niggas. Get these niggas. These niggas gonna be suckers.
I don't agree with what she did, but at the same time,
I agree.
That's his own fault.
I agree because you don't know what she did. Because before that, she been telling niggas before that she was out. She was looking for a baller dude, such and such. She did this like probably 2 years before, like, and still was fucking top notch to top notch. And so people knew this about her. So and
you guys are dumb if you know
that's
this.
It. That's it. So
like.
Right, you can't be mad at her. Like, come on, bruh.
I agree. Dude is an idiot. He, you know what I'm saying? Even though he's young,
these idiots off the street because he's the same niggas that'll shoot and kill and shoot up the whole block over something that it was a misunderstanding about somebody who didn't want his bitch. So yeah,
We're not talking about a dude who shot up a
Thank you for
block.
saving the black man to get this suck ass nigga off the streets, take all his money and everything that he deserved to work for.
Nah, bro.
That's how I feel. Yeah,
Stop
we need
going
to
off
get
of
suck
looks
ass
alone.
niggas off these streets. Get
I
these old
agree.
puss ass, suck ass, sip ass niggas off this planet. Thank you. That's what these thoughts are put here for. Get these niggas, man. I would love it to be 10 thoughts to every so-called real nigga to be produced in this planet. To get these niggas out of here to show who the elitists are.
Well, guess what?
You know what? I'm
Part
gonna
of
mute
this,
you right now.
that is
if I could.
probably a real true thing. There are about 10 thoughts
Real,
every
real,
real nigga.
You know what?
No.
Yeah, that's true. You know what? Those type of people have taken over the world. They are so abundant now, and they're so proud of it. Back in the day, man, you were a disgrace.
Okay, so we're gonna start it by this. We're gonna start it. We can sort out and put it this way. For niggas who think what they dick, would think that pussy comes first over everything. Let's just break it down from there.
Those are the real simps.
So basically, those men, just like who we talk about, you know what I'm saying? Dudes who go out their way, do everything for this, for whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? We already know that we do everything for the women, whether it's get finances, have the pretty cars, look good, whatever. We already know that. But it breakdowns after that. If you are like a fresh and fit nigga, if you don't get the pussy and they don't get it after you done showed them all this, what you gonna do? Start calling her a bitch, call her a hoe, kick her out the house? Like, you know what I'm saying? Does pussy decide the way you start acting like a bitch over the whole situation? Does pussy decide you to start to act out of your character?
Wait, say that again. Does what?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. When
No.
you do things that
Maybe she just don't want to fuck you. Enjoy your day.
Okay, but does that if she don't want to fuck you, do you act out of your character?
Yes.
Like, bitch, I done spent all this. I done did this for you, hoe. Bitch.
No, you don't. You have no right, because you don't decide what I do with my body.
She may not want to fuck you today.
Yeah, she might.
Oh wait,
fuck you forever.
Does
What do you mean?
No, it doesn't.
For you to decide if she want to fuck you, not fuck you today, and not fuck you forever.
Just
Maybe
because
might
you
never get the
chose to
pussy.
take me out and stuff like that, it doesn't mean that
if you don't
I
get the
have to
pussy
give up
today or
anything.
tomorrow,
Here's
maybe
my
8
you
years
know what?
down the road, are you still gonna act mean because like you ain't never get the pussy? You gonna cut the bitch off within 3 months? That's your 90-day rule. I mean, how do we go? How do we work this?
Look, I've had guys try to come up and talk to me, and okay, guys are always complaining that women are so mean to them when they turn them down, right? And I'm not like that. I politely turn you down, but you ugly anyway, or you turn around.
How do
and
you politely turn someone down? Like turning us down is not being polite. Just so you're aware. Like that's the meanest thing you could have did. You could have gave me a fake number. You could have just gave me a fake number.
I mean, yeah, there's ways to turn down. There's ways for people to get turned down. Which
thank you, but I'm not interested.
Don't get me wrong. I think that the amount
You
of
just made me feel ugly.
It does fuck with a man's head.
Yeah.
Right? If you're
turning a guy down,
if you're
is
sitting up there
insulting
talking
him.
to 100 women and you get turned down by all of them, it's gonna fuck with you eventually. And
it's gonna fuck with you after number 5. You go talk to 100 women. By the time you get to number 5 and all 5 have turned you down, your whole mental game is gone. If you make it to 5.
And I think that's like, and I think women who turn down men in a mean way need to kind of understand that a little bit too. I can understand if there's an aggression behind it by the way they're talking to them, or if they're very like persistent even after the no. But if I'm just
I've been in a situation like that.
Right, yeah, those situations, yeah, that you need to get what you need to do what you need to do. But if there's a guy, but we live, like I said, our society is men talk to the women. We holler at y'all for the most part. right?
Yeah.
And to me, if I go up to you in a way that isn't like, you know, derogatory or anything like that, and I still get a fucked up turn down or like a mean turn down, that does fuck with niggas' heads.
Yeah. Okay. And you know, like I said, guys complain about that, right? But if
I've
that's not the case,
never had that happen. Like
if
I've
that's
always,
not the case, and someone is actually being nice to you, even though they're turning you down, you why you? It's like no wonder.
but see, like I guess because like I don't really approach a lot of women, and when I do, I'm very very nice, and you know, I'm very aware of your time. You know, so
I
like
don't approach women because they're I just see today I'd have been turned down some of the worst ways possible. No, I'm just like going, hey, how you doing?
Well,
Like,
that just tells
fuck
you
you,
what
ugly
type
nigga.
of woman that you're dealing with. But you know what? I got a story. I was in the mall, and you know what?
Did you
What
get FYE?
it's always the really unattractive guys that have the most confidence that come up to you. And it was one of those that came up to me, you know, trying to get my number and stuff, and I politely declined, and I left that store and I walked into another one. He, you know, dude followed me from store to store, still like constantly trying.
I see used to women telling him, "Get the fuck
So
out my face."
I had
You
to.
must grab.
Well, no, I don't do all that, but I had to get mean with him. And then when I got mean with him, oh, you don't have to act like that. Well, apparently I do, because you don't know how to take no for an answer.
That's true. First of all, was he unattractive in general, or was he just unattractive to you?
In general,
I would just say he's unattractive to you. Attraction is a personal thing.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Well, that was my opinion.
Okay,
Just all around.
Ranking men.
Cool. Huh? There you go, Ray. There you go. It was a ranking of a man. He was probably an adjustable 6, maybe a 4, but
No, I didn't rank him. I just was not attracted to
He
him.
was a 3 in her book.
I don't rank
Yeah,
men.
exactly.
I don't rank men. I don't do that stupid number thing.
How?
You guys make me sick
I don't
with
rank
that.
them when they're 0.
So either I'm attracted to you or I'm not.
It's a ranking.
No, that's my opinion. That's not a ranking. A ranking is number.
Rank. I mean, well, the attraction can be compared to a number. If you're not attracted to somebody, it's probably a 0. But to me, ranking is exactly what it is. It's a hierarchy.
Hey, so Grim, she low-key saying that you could be ugly in a cute way, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You ugly in a cute way to her.
Well, I mean, there could be guys that aren't really all that great looking, but there's something about them that's really attractive to you.
You so ugly, you cute, nigga.
For real.
No, I don't know about that one.
For real. For real.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. There's a chick that caught me like that once.
Over there, nobody's saying anything.
He does that all the time.
He's just gonna ignore him.
He'll be back.
Not even a hey, you all right? Look, he's still dying over there.
I'm for real. That we can't see him. Shit, we don't know he got COVID over there.
Then Marlon is over there drinking.
Yeah, taking a toast with his choke. Take a toast with his choke.
I know he's drinking.
If you must know.
Niggas ain't shit. Niggas ain't
The nigga
shit,
pops up on the screen. If you must know.
Go I tell you.
I gotta love my family, boy. Y'all are.
Y'all might get Grim. After that, you might get banned again. So,
you're right.
I'm just joking. Maybe.
For real.
Maybe, who knows? But
for real.
No, but I mean, seriously though, there's a level of approach in which men need to take, and I think that there's a level in which women should either accept or deny their stuff, their approach, because both sides have a way of messing with people mentally.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't care what no one says. Brittany Reiner is a hoe. Fuck her. Anyone who actually applauds her and congratulates her, you're a simp.
Well, no one said she wasn't.
Who is she?
The one who screwed over the basketball player for the child support money.
Which basketball player?
What's the name of that dude on the Charlotte Hornets? PJ.
Nigga that don't start.
No one said she wasn't, but I don't feel sorry for him because he put himself in that situation.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. He shouldn't have had sex.
No, be careful who you mess with. Just because someone has, you know, all the assets
and an awesome personality and is the shit, doesn't mean they're not crazy. Doesn't mean they won't fuck your life up.
Yeah, it was like, yo, bro, you can't deny that there was a level of manipulation that this chick used to get to this guy.
No, if she was,
it doesn't have to be no manipulation, bro. It just could be that,
like, for years. That's not manipulation. You're just an imbecile at that point.
I mean, bro, here's the thing: we all do. I mean, I don't even know what the fuck was even said to this guy in order for him to be like, you know what? Yeah, I kind of want her. To me, I can't see how he saw this video and not change his mind, unless, of course, this girl probably said some shit like, "Oh, that's old me," and I don't think that way no more. Junk.
She said it herself. As long as you got a nice body and a fat behind, these guys, you could get any of these guys.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
So
I fall for it every weekend.
It's a beauty privilege. It's a beauty.
And even when I'm having sex with them, I'm like, yo, this ain't what it is.
It's a beauty privilege. That's the only reason why a girl like Brittany Renner could do this. Because if it was that girl on that freaking Kevin Samuels video that was a 6, you think she'll be able to get away with some shit like that? No.
Yeah, it got to be 80% body, 20% face.
6.
You know what? You're just showing how dumb you guys are. Like, my gosh.
Yeah, we are. I am.
Like, you guys, it's like disgusting.
Because realistically, there is no reason to me why.
And that's the pickings of
in particular women.
They are. So that's why I say these are the leaders. Kevin Samuels, Brother Polite, Derrick Jackson, and Frederick Pitt.
Kevin Samuels was really ranking in on Brittany Reiner and the other dude for being a simp and her for being just a hoe.
I can't speak on that because I didn't listen to anything he has. I don't listen to him. So
can I explain that situation, Elliot? How would you feel if you got the chick everybody wanted?
I wouldn't want her.
You're a goddamn lie.
I'm dead serious.
So if Beyonce was like, yo, Elliot, young Beyonce, Destiny Child's Beyonce was like, yo, Elliot, I think you're hot. You'd be like, I don't want you because everybody else thinks you're beautiful.
Yeah,
all I'm saying is he just went after the girl that everybody wanted, and he was a sucker that she reeled in.
No, he thought he was thinking with his privates.
No.
Yeah,
He went after the
That's all
girl
it was.
everybody
At the
wanted.
end of the day, he wasn't thinking at all. All he was doing was following his his junk around.
I don't think it's like for you to want to have a child and engage to that girl. I think it's a little bit more than just privates.
Yeah, it's more than just private. He got the girl that he
You
felt
didn't
he
hear
got the
what
girl
you said?
that everybody wanted.
All these athletes don't wear condoms. It's apparently that's something that's a habit that they're all seem to be idiots.
But again, they were in
an abortion is only $250.
About to get married. To me, that's not just. I mean, he might have came in that way, possibly. And if that being the case, then yeah, that's karma coming back and kicking him in the ass. But somewhere along the lines here, if you're talking about being in a relationship, getting married, feelings got involved, at least on his half. And that's where I kind of like that. That's one of the reasons why, to me, I kind of got to draw a line on this, because this man at some point thought he was in love.
He thought he got the girl that everybody wanted.
This girl, and he got completely played out of that.
Elliot.
Huh?
Elliot.
Yes.
This is the candy coated situation for you.
Bingo.
You got the girl that everybody wanted.
Yeah.
Made you feel good.
Made me feel good, everything like that.
Well, you were sitting on a cloud and not realizing what everybody else was seeing, because you was so high up. All you doing is looking at the good things.
In other words, you were stupid.
Yeah. And see, the thing is, though, you know what? Maybe he might see it the same way I saw it. I saw there's a lot of people hating. And so, and you know what? And respect, and you know what? And not to discredit myself, a good portion of them were.
Yes, not to say they're not to say that 90% of them weren't hating. It was just a simple fact that
all right, I ain't gonna say 90%.
At the time when he was sitting down there in that situation, he was probably looking at it like how you're looking at it.
Exactly, and that's probably that's the that's the reason why I feel for him. And I know that in the steps in which he took to be with her, your feelings got involved. And for people to just totally just throw it out as either you're an idiot for going with her for the video, or you were thinking with your dick, it's like, no, it's not just like, that's not the full case. We gotta really look into this whole thing. Like, you would have to really look into this deeply. You would have to get into his mind in order for you to really understand.
This woman has been saying these things for years about how she goes after athletes to try to trap them. If she was saying this long before she even got involved with you, even right before she got involved with you, you're an imbecile. I don't feel sorry for you. Be smart.
6ix9ine also said that he was a thug. 6ix9ine also said that he was a gangster, and that he was doing gang shit, and then went to court and said, no, that's not me. People say whatever they want to say online.
That
don't mean they actually live it.
Yeah, but this girl, that's true. But I mean, this girl, I think she meant what she definitely meant what she said. Nonetheless, though, to me, if this was a situation where this guy hit it and quit and got her pregnant, or it was like a couple of months, fuck it, he's an idiot. But to me, there was a relationship involved, which means feelings got involved for him. So I can't just completely throw him away as being an idiot.
You gotta learn the people you're with before you even get to that point with people.
That's such a hard thing to do nowadays. That's such a hard thing to do nowadays, because nobody wants to be themselves. Everybody wants to be something different. Everybody want to put on a facade. People want to be alphas. You want to be a bad bitch, a city girl, and all this other shit.
Yeah, but this girl already had a reputation, so I don't want to hear that.
And not to mention, people are it's like as if people aren't actually subject to change. Like,
hey, remember all them niggas who was chasing after the slut walk lady and Corinne Steffen? Remember all those guys who was chasing after Corinne Steffen before the slut walk lady?
Oh, Superhead?
Huh?
Superhead.
Yeah, remember Superhead?
Yeah.
How many niggas was talking about they were dating Superhead, fucking Superhead, and she's known for sucking dick.
Again,
And
they're
niggas was
all
taking
into it.
pictures, kissing her, and all this other shit, and it's like, yo, bro.
I feel the same. Look,
she sucks dick.
again,
not to say that we don't love it, but
again, you're just proving my point about how stupid you guys are.
Different time, different age.
Right. I'm not even man. I can
people
say
do it just because. It's just like saying that. Look,
That's just
I got the
nasty.
girl.
Too. That's nasty. You guys are nasty and stupid.
Yeah.
And people do it like just how you say.
They want to
Like,
make money off of it. So
why would you buy a BMW? Why would you buy a Benz and not a Toyota? It's the same thing. You just want what somebody else can't get. Supposedly,
Everybody got her. What are you talking about? Can't get?
Technically, not everybody. I didn't get any. You got
You
any?
don't have money, you're broke.
And when they say everybody, I don't think they really even meaning like their. It's not just their. I mean, it's not even just their peers. It's the whole. It's everybody, literally.
Yeah,
there's nothing more
like,
that celebrities want to hear than like, hey, put in the news tablet, hey, so and so linked with Superhead.
Yeah, well, once you
That's
got
status.
that status,
Look,
then you're out.
if we follow Rihanna's, is Rihanna a hoe?
I don't think so. I think she's a little promiscuous, but I don't think she's
A little
hoe.
promiscuous. She's just as bad as the chick you're talking about.
I don't know
difference
much about her like that, so I don't know.
The only difference is how she carried herself about the situation. She isn't the one profiling her sexual promiscuity, whereas this girl is the one profiling her own sexual promiscuity. You know, that's the only difference. But they both do the same thing. They date a dude, they fuck the dude talk about it, life goes on.
No, she doesn't. Okay, Superhead.
She dates the dude, she fucks the
people.
dude, and she talks about it.
She has books about it.
Yeah, well, she didn't date all those people. She was just doing her thing with all those people. There's a difference between her and Rihanna.
Rihanna wrote songs about it.
Those are people she dated. You're talking about two different things.
Yeah, but they both made money off of talking about their relationship.
But they both dated a lot of people.
No.
Promiscuous.
No,
Look,
Superhead.
If you had 10 wars,
slept with a lot of people.
One person fought. Look, man, it don't matter the timeline or what it is. Like you could be with somebody for 10 years and fuck 10 dudes in 11 years, and be with somebody for 30 days and fuck 11 dudes in them 10 years. You still fucked 11 dudes. It doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter how often, how quickly you do it. It's still the same thing. And please don't take it as me trying to insult Rihanna. And the reason why I used her is because she's looked at like as a classy person, no matter how many people she's dated.
Well, no, I think it's different because it has nothing to do with Rihanna herself. You're talking about situations. That's what I'm speaking of. You can't call somebody who's been in a relationship with people as opposed to a porn star who just sleeps with people just for, for the hell of it or for money and status and stuff like that. It's two different situations.
Women do it for car rides.
Wow, what kind of women?
You want to hear my experience this weekend? This week?
Oh my gosh, she said this weekend?
This week? Actually, it was like Wednesday.
Wow, really 2 days ago.
I took my nephew to the park. I'm in my new apartment complex. And a young lady asked me if I was looking for company. And then followed me to my apartment.
Wow. And
knocked on my door and asked me for some water. But all I'm just saying was she was just want to come up to my house and don't even know
was
me.
extra thirsty. She was extra
thirsty.
I don't know what to say. I can't speak on that.
Women do it for less. If you know that this chick tells everybody that you smash, and you smash, it doesn't make you an idiot. It just makes you a clout chaser.
Well, it does make you an idiot because, especially if you get upset that she told.
No. That just makes you want to play. That makes you extend your clout.
A lot of these people
now you got beef. Beef lasts forever.
Books. Like, are you for real?
Yeah. Write my name in your book. Because people gonna read it 200 years from now and wonder who the fuck was this Bob Marlin?
Who was this idiot?
Yeah.
You know what? My first thought would be you probably got all kind of diseases.
They give you shots for those. He plays in the NBA.
Not everything is curable.
Who says there isn't? Magic Johnson says there is.
Huh?
I've never heard of a filthy rich person dying of no diseases. They always die of natural causes.
That's not true.
Name one. Give me one.
I can't remember their names. They weren't anybody I followed.
I've never heard of a Rothschild dying from AIDS, and they are all called party boys.
Tracks.
Yeah,
and a lot of them were partying with both sex, swinging. They had a whole island.
You're talking about the power. You're talking about like that 1% wealth.
But you gotta think about this. If they're dying of AIDS and stuff like that, how many people are gonna come out and say that?
Again, Buddy is a lot in this country.
Like Avant, for instance. I'm not saying he had AIDS, but he died of some kind of disease that he didn't want anybody to know about. What was it?
What?
Broke.
Dead?
Yeah.
Dead?
It's called broke.
The singer?
Yeah, it's called broke.
What?
Yeah, it is.
Wait, he died.
Magic Johnson.
Yeah, he died for magic shit. What happened? He dead?
He didn't want to disclose what he's dying of.
When he died?
He died of being broke. See, obviously we ain't hear about it.
What?
Wow, you guys are late.
Oh man. What? Oh, y'all lying.
I think hold up.
Yeah. Check that for me. What the
I'm checking right now.
Now look, if he is dead, he didn't have enough money to save his own life.
I don't know what
He's
he died
not dead,
of.
but he does have some diseases killing him. He's had some diseases literally killing him, so he doesn't have much time to live. So yeah, he's about to kick the bucket.
Okay, so he's still alive. It's not for long.
You're gonna put that man in the grave.
Look, I'm not trying to be cryptic or nothing like that.
No, he's really dying.
Magic Johnson proves
he's not gonna make it. He himself has said that.
That's believable. Chadwick Boseman died of cancer. He wasn't rich enough to continue his treatment.
Yeah, Avant, he said goodbye to his fans and stuff already.
He's not financially stable enough to continue his treatment.
No, we don't know what he has. So you don't know what
what the
treatment is.
Trust me, it don't matter what you got. There's a treatment that will keep you alive. It's called what's that thing that they put you on in the hospital that breathes for you, think for you, and all that? Life support.
Ventilator?
And life support. No, not even a ventilator. Ventilator just helps you breathe. Life support. They have enough to keep you alive.
He looks like a corpse now. Whatever it is.
I'm not, and please don't take it as me being mean or nothing like that. I really feel sorry for people that can't
No, like
afford
whatever
the
it is he's
situation.
dying of, he has wasted away. It's like,
But that's my point. That is my point. You remember when Magic Johnson caught
What is it?
HIV?
Right? Did he suck up Magic Johnson shit? I mean,
oh
what
my
happened?
god.
No, but all I'm saying was that was a death sentence back then, and they did
Yeah, but
all these experimental things on him that he was willing to undergo, and the
Now
money
he got
kept him
Money.
alive. The money kept him alive. There
but
was
how
all these
Magic
rich
Johnson,
people.
how his uncle, how his people got, how his people 10 years earlier before we even found out that he hit the stream. You know what I'm saying? And then his uncle
financial
or whatever
privilege.
living positive and like, and this man over here looking like how Magic should be looking 10 years ago. Like, I don't even know
Yeah,
what
bro,
he
you
got.
can't
Financial
look.
privilege.
There is financial privilege to keeping yourself up.
But
Trust
you
me, they're
made
not gonna.
money and numbers off of
Stephen Hawking
people
should
name. You
have.
should have been able to keep his finance.
Stephen
All the
Hawking should have
little
died
trips that you
so
take
many
on
years
your
before he
little
did.
world tour
Say it again,
every
Elliot.
summer.
Say it again. Say
Guys
that one
like
more time,
Stephen
Elliot.
Hawking, who else? Christopher Reeve too. These guys should have died long before.
They kept them alive.
They kept them alive.
There's treatments and
Especially Stephen
everything to
Hawking's
keep.
ass.
There's things that they can do to keep you going. And all I'm saying is just that if you are that financially stable, you can afford it. Avant knows that he can't afford it. It will be reckless on his family for him to continue that,
Magic
to
Johnson.
drive them into the poorhouse for him then to later on go, and they can
Magic
afford to
Johnson.
live after.
Magic Johnson.
Well, no, Magic Johnson had sponsors, bro. They didn't want the
Oh,
dream to die.
Eazy-E died of AIDS. That's a favorite.
Eazy-E wasn't rich.
Reggie wasn't rich. He was a rapper in the 80s.
He was a rapper in the
He had no
80s.
money.
You said famous person.
He was a
No, I
rapper
didn't say
in
that. I
the
said
80s.
wealthy.
He had
You rap at the wrong time.
I keep
No
saying
one
wealthy, and you
rap
keep
is
pointing out
nothing.
rich people. Wealthy people pay rich people's bills.
Yeah,
I
Eazy-E was
really
rap at the
don't
wrong
know.
time.
I don't know any wealthy people like that off the top of my head.
Name
So,
somebody in the
Avant
royal
was
family
rich
that
enough
passed
to get it
away
off his uncle
from any
name and off
kind
his
of
own name.
okay, now listen to what you said. Someone in the royal family. If there was someone like that, they would not make that public information. That's the thing about
Meghan
wealthy
Markle?
people. They don't make private affairs and things that may embarrass them public knowledge. They will do everything they can to
My
bury.
point is, though, none of
We
them
can know
are
these things.
dying at a rapid rate. You don't see them just like, boop.
You wouldn't know because they would cover it up.
What, the death?
Yes. An embarrassing death? Yes.
It doesn't have to be embarrassing. It just has to be a death. It doesn't happen as often.
Do you know how many times they hush stuff all the time like that? So
Look,
we wouldn't
every time
know.
that somebody in the royal family has died has made the major news. Princess Diana, the recent one,
Yeah,
was
they
it
got a
Charles?
lot of
And they cover
off-brand
things up.
family members and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure will never get highlighted. Off-brand,
They cover
cousin,
things up.
that cousin, they don't even get.
Yeah, I mean, of course they cover a lot of things up, but my point is,
It's the same
like,
thing.
if you have enough money, you're not going to die from no major disease. Trust me.
I don't agree with you. I don't agree with you. It depends. It depends on what it is. And what's available. The kind of treatment that's available out there.
It's not even about the treatment, man. Like you guys keep saying it, they'll cover it up too. But even then, like, they can afford the treatment, they'll cover it up or whatever. But people, rich people don't suffer the same things that we do.
Of course not, because they can afford things that we can't.
Bingo, financial privilege. Financial privilege will get you places in which no man has ever been.
But that don't make you alpha.
Calling Hughes Enterprise.
That doesn't make you alpha.
It don't, but the powers it gives you.
Not in totally. It does in some points, but not in totally.
That's what I'm trying to say. It's certain to me. I've always said to me, in order for you to be alpha, you have to have some type of financial. Like I can't get away from that.
It's an additive. Yes, it's an additive.
It's a great additive. But what being the alpha part? I'm talking about all the other shit that you get from having financial privilege.
So what you saying? Does that make you as a made man from out of that additive?
Being alpha and having money?
But you having that finance, does that out of you make being an alpha, does that make you out of a made man?
I'm sorry, repeat that one more time.
You having that finance, making you be an alpha, does that make you out of being a made man?
Yeah, if you have the money and on top of that you are an alpha male, ain't a
trick question. I'm just asking you.
You know what? I would even like to
does
me.
That make you out of a man? Basically, that made you out of a man over your finance, but makes you an alpha male.
Finances does not make you an alpha male to me, then when you add finances to an alpha male, there has to be something greater than that. Because, like I said, money unlocks things that you just can't get from not having it, even if you are an alpha male. So if you're an alpha on top of having it, you just got like open doors, and on top of that, you're the type of guy that can be a leader within those doors. It's gonna. There has to be a level above that. Like to me.
So let's
yes,
go back
above
to
an alpha male is called a douche. That's when you flex your strength and power to continue to get what you want.
I'm not talking about.
We can go to the stripper's terminology. Does the money make you, or you make the money? Which one are you?
All of us. It's like wait, you're trying to say now once you add money into a situation like that, you're just an automatic fuck you.
Yeah, once you flex your money in order to show your power, you're being a douche.
I'm not trying to say flex money. I'm just trying to say if there's a person, if an alpha person, like alpha male, someone who doesn't flex their money actually has money, or actually has like some type of financial stability, he has to be above an alpha.
No, it just makes him a regular alpha.
Nah, because to me, I can't really see that, because to me,
it's a personality.
Being financially stable unlocks abilities that you cannot have. Even if you're just a regular alpha. So to me, once you are an actual alpha and actually have that stability to get to those access, you're an unstoppable force. And that's more than just being an alpha.
No, you're still an alpha. You're just a financially stable person. You can be an alpha to broke people. You may not be a very good person to follow, but you're still someone to follow.
Now, alpha don't have to be followed now.
But that's what makes them an alpha, is the fact that you have people that want to follow behind you.
That's the thing. Like you don't want to be. It doesn't have. If you're not being followed, then you can't be an alpha.
Yeah, you got to have somebody that wants to follow behind you.
That's
like,
not
what
true.
makes you a bad?
You don't have to have followers.
Like what?
And then that just makes you just a beta.
Somebody. Is it the outcome? Because the outcome doesn't make you. If you're following an alpha to an outcome and it ends up not being what it is, does that still make him a bad follower?
No, it's just the following. Just having someone that
the end of it,
or someone or people want to follow behind you.
Yeah, exactly.
Even if
I mean, yeah, I can understand that part. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, just because the outcome of it bad, if it's the outcome that makes them no longer an alpha because you followed somebody and something didn't happen the way it was supposed to, that has nothing to do with it because, well, I mean, shit, nothing's guaranteed success. You just believe in you just believe in their leadership. But to me, I just can't see. Fuck, what was I trying to say here? And I'm lost.
once you bring something outside of a personality trait into the definition of a person into it, it changes what that is. So your financial status isn't a personality trait. Stability isn't a personality trait. It's not. Like alphaism is based on your personality. So anything within a personality trait that shows strength, where your personality isn't so overbearing, but it's a strong, something that people admire and would follow behind, kind of makes you
a
more of
sense
an
of
alpha.
security.
Yeah,
A sense
where
of
people will
security.
feel more safer following your decisions or following behind you rather than following somebody who is undecisive. You know what? I'm not sure. Yeah,
Okay.
and that's the difference. So financial status doesn't make you more sure. Sometimes it makes you more of a douche.
From what I hear, everybody has their own perspective on what an alpha is. Now, if you want to go the actual definition of an alpha, that's a person who has a dominant role or position within a particular sphere.
Yeah, the
Yes,
leader
among
of the
many
group.
men. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Standing out, being among many. Not the omega, like how we said. It's like Jesus compared being an alpha compared to God being the omega.
Okay.
The end all, the
So
final decision.
the definition of an alpha, you said dominant male and dominant male. A man tempers too dominant and domineering. Okay. Dominant animal, actually. But yeah, okay. So this will go back to what I've said before. Why wouldn't Jeff Bezos consider a alpha male? He's dominant over his business. He's dominant over millions of people's lives.
No, he's financially stable, but his personality isn't
That's all
dominant.
finance.
When he talks,
Yeah, he don't
talks
have that
like
over his
this.
life.
He whispers.
Life come before business, don't you think?
Yeah, and he has plenty of people's lives in their hands with their money. Dominance.
What do we say is relationship? What is relationship like?
What happened? Did he get a divorce or something?
But we said that already earlier. We was like his relationship. You said, I see where his relationship will make him as an alpha male because he don't have that part of his situation down. But that's huge impact on him being an alpha male about his situation. All that niggas shit.
He has a
going based on the definition. I was going based on the definition of
to be able to make money. That doesn't make you an alpha.
Yeah, he all on finance. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, if you didn't have a female and she wasn't involved in that, then yeah, we can go off of that. But she's involved, so that
I was going based on the definition which was read out. I already know, like, you know what I'm saying, the hood version, all that stuff. We throw extra shit in there, whatever, whatnot. But I'm just saying, based on what was said, the ability to dominate in a whatever, what that was.
Not the ability to dominate, to play a dominant role. There's a difference.
Yeah.
Not the ability to dominate.
Okay, to play the dominant role. Sorry.
So he's a dominant role among men? You think that? Jeff Bezos is a dominant man among men? A dominant man among men?
A lot of people want to be in his position.
Yeah, they just want his money.
No, well, that's true. But when he step in a room with a lot of niggas who build houses by hand, who carpenters, shit like that, is he a man among men? And they make the same type of bread too, but not maybe in that fashion that he does. But these are real men who really like, and their income might be a little bit more consistent than how his might last, because they might be in business a lot longer than Amazon and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Okay,
somebody that's been in business 30 years before him, 30, 40, 50, 60 years, let's say 100 years before him. Let's say the family is Wells Fargo. And you got Mr. Wells Fargo, 18th generation, standing next to Jeff Bezos. So Jeff Bezos is more than this Wells Fargo 18th generation person. He's more of an alpha over him, who's been here grinding that shit up from the bottom, grinding meat, everything. Jeff Bezos, the past 10 years, surpassed Wells Fargo.
Yep.
More
he surpassed
alpha.
everybody. He surpassed everybody.
Amazon is an alpha amongst the other companies. Jeff Bezos is not an alpha personality.
Stripping been started in Africa long time ago. Long time ago. White men went to Africa.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, he's
yeah, hold on, let me check my dope.
He's not even an alpha amongst the conglomerate group. Tom from Facebook or whatever his name is.
Bad connection, Marlon. Bad connection.
It's not my phone, it's yours.
No, it was yours. It was buffering. Now start over. Say that again.
I was saying that he's not even an alpha amongst the group that he's in, personality-wise. The dude from Facebook seems a little bit more dominant. Where?
Oh my gosh! Every time you start to talk, the thing keeps like, I don't know. Elliot, can you hear him? Or is he cutting out on you too?
He's echoing again.
Where did he go?
I got knocked off.
Where'd Grim go?
I got knocked off.
No, he's still on. No,
I don't see him.
he's just gone. You don't hear the music? He's still on. His video is still on.
Ain't that Grim playing the music? Oh, you're talking about Grim. Yeah, he went to check his mail or something. I don't know.
Like, you just like totally into your phone now. Oh, you got food.
Uber Eats.
Yeah. I didn't know the damn pizza man was coming that damn quick. I guess when you order pizza through Uber, they come quicker.
Yeah, they do sometimes.
What happened to Marlon?
Bad connection.
Oh, there you go. He keep getting cut out.
Yep. Y'all keep kicking me out because I keep saying some real shit, bro. Keep talking that real shit.
Well, I wasn't here when you was kicking that flavor, brother. I'm sorry.
I couldn't hear a word he was saying, so I don't know what he was talking about.
I was talking about how the black
problem.
No, all I was saying was that I forgot where I was saying. We were talking about how how did the group of the Jeff Bezos, the Facebook dude, and what's the other dude? Well, what's the other dude? Jeff Bezos, Amazon, Facebook, and there's another guy. Who's the guy who went to
Elon Musk.
yeah, that guy. Out of all of them, bro, like the one only one with a personality or anything like that is the dude from Facebook.
Not really.
He's the only one with a real personality.
Not really.
No, it sucks, but it's a
That's
real one.
not a personality. He's a douche.
I didn't say he is.
Who, Kevin? He's great. I love him. He said,
Look, see, that's why your mic keeps getting muted.
Elliot.
Oh, Kevin Samuels has saved me from simp mentality. He made me realize I was a simp and I need to change myself. So I will continue to always.
I've been telling you that for years, cousin. Why would it have to take Kevin Samuels for you to listen?
I don't know. I don't know.
What does that have to do with the conversation?
I don't know. I just felt like saying that. Okay.
Okay.
Finance doesn't make your personality stronger. It only makes you a douche. And the dude from Facebook is my point exactly.
Well, if you were already one to begin with, then it just brings out more of your personality.
You could be a butthurt douche, or you could just be a straight out douche. And dude from Facebook is a butthurt douche.
We got a lot of those. That's what we're talking about. It's more of those, which are fresh and fit, but hurt, dude. You watch Fresh and Fit? You look like a Fresh and Fit nigga. You watch Fresh and Fit?
Wow.
Of anybody, I think you would be I would think you'd be a Fresh and Fit nigga. Elliot, don't he like a Fresh and Fit nigga more than you?
I have my own style, bro. Like I don't follow nobody else's dress code. I'll be dressed in all black with some red shoes.
Elliot, Marlon don't like a Fresh and Fit nigga before you.
I could be, bro, but you know, they probably stole the ideas from me.
He gotta explain to you what Fresh and Fit niggas are.
I think there's a show where like niggas supposed to be dressing up or some shit like that. Show you how to dress for different occasions and things like that.
I thought
where does the fit come in?
Elliot, man, what's going on? Where you at?
No, he stepped off for a second.
He's in his phone right now. That's why he cut the camera off.
I think he had a call.
Nah, he's been in his phone since you guys left. Like I said, that's why he cut the camera off. So
I was having him explain what the Fresh and Fit niggas was because he watched that shit.
I've never heard of it.
The Fresh and Fit niggas are the same niggas who pander to women, but they you know what I'm saying, at the same time can't take the backlash when the women got their own, when they like, man, fuck you. Well, bitch, fuck you. Same shit.
Well, definitely not, bro.
No, I ain't saying I ain't saying that's you.
I had a hard time after
I'm talking about you. I bet you would watch that bullshit.
Oh no, definitely not.
They try to tell niggas how to get girls, court them, how many hoes they done fuck, all this shit. Like Elliot to tell you because he watched that shit, and I got on him about that. I'm like, you watch that shit?
Like for me, like you can't really teach me a life lesson because you experienced it. And with my ADHD, I have to go through it read it and touch it for me to understand. And sometimes, I just don't want to understand certain things, so I try and stay away from them. Some things it's inevitable, and I fuck up, and we buck up, and it kind of ruins my life, or I move through it. But nah, bro, I'm not no nigga that's gonna sit here and have no nigga teach me how to do stuff. No, not like that. Especially not at this point in my life.
Mm-hmm. I understand that.
Moreover,
But
I need to stop talking to women. No, it's not good for my health. Hasn't been for the last couple of years.
these are the same cats that's up in your generation. You know what I'm saying? You know these niggas. You know them
Nah,
niggas, man.
these are these niggas that are pulling up in Ferraris asking girls, "Hey, would you talk to me if I didn't have this Ferrari?"
Well, thank you. Okay, so
Hell
thank you.
no,
So
she wouldn't
that's all
talk to
I'm.
you. So
That's all I was saying about adding you into that, because that's your generation with that bullshit.
nah,
Oh
bro.
yeah, I got this and I got
Everything,
that, and I
nah,
fucked this
everything
many
I
hoes. You
do,
ain't fuck shit because you steady
you ain't
talking the whole time about how
never,
much you got shit when you ain't even fucking shit.
yeah, you never hear me say, like me personally, bro. Like if I'm gonna lie on my dick, I'm gonna say I didn't do it. You had sex with that girl? Nope. I don't know what you're talking about. But I'll never, ever, ever, ever say I had sex with somebody that I didn't.
Yeah, but these niggas
Like
talking about
that.
they getting so much pussy, but ain't nobody verifying that they got the pussy. So it's like, I'm asking Elliot, I'm like, so who did they fuck who verified that they fucked them? Or who's the niggas who said they fucked some bitches? He's like, nobody that I know. I'm like, you watch these dudes for advice?
Those
I'm
are
like,
niggas
well,
who don't value themselves. Around here just giving away good dick for no nothing. You think these girls out here just giving away pussy for free? Charge these hoes with some dick, bro.
right.
Fuck wrong with them. Talking about they giving us lessons. You should be telling niggas stop giving away free dick. There's no way in hell you should be fucking no 100 bitches and be. I don't know if they broke or not, but
And they don't look at it like that. They too busy trying to get free pussy. So
man, pussy ain't free, nigga. You had to put gas in your car to go get it. You had to waste time to talk to it, even just to ask. Me having this conversation with y'all now is a waste of time
right.
and a loss of money. Like, come
Right.
on, bro. Like, stop it.
And
Y'all
so I'm
niggas trying
like,
to make it seem like,
who
oh,
are
come
these
on,
people who
man.
listen to these niggas for advice? And I'm like, damn, Ellie, you listen to these niggas for advice? What
Yeah,
the
might as
fuck?
well.
Like,
Might as
I'm
well,
like,
bro.
it's
But
niggas you can look at, be like, this niggas you can look at, be like, this nigga telling a Superman story. We know damn well this nigga don't get no pussy. And I'm telling Elliot that. Like, bro, the stories that they tell, you don't look at these niggas and be like, this nigga lying. He's like, yeah, I do, but I don't take it for that type of content. I'll take it for the things that they say. I'm like, damn, you was able to
well, it
sit there and
depends on
listen
the
to
story,
anything
my
like
friend.
that?
Hey, it depends on the story. Cause I know I have some stories that if I told you, you'd be like, nigga, stop lying. Ain't no way in hell. She climbed out no fireplace, climbed up 3 stories of balcony. But niggas have them stories. I more tend
Yeah.
to believe that than some
It goes
believable story.
it goes back to who do I know you before that nigga? Like from how you came up or whoever you are to tell that story. Of course we would know that, duh. Like whoever told that story. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like you. You say some shit to me and G. You be like, yeah, remember Castle Hill that, I fucked this cougar.
Oh no, I never say nothing like that. But yeah,
Like, what?
if I did say something like that,
That's
I
what I'm
have to say,
saying.
what the
Right.
fuck? Because
Oh
at
my
Castle
god.
Hill,
Right.
nigga,
That's
I
what
ain't speaking no
okay.
English.
You know what?
Castle Hill,
Okay.
my English wasn't even good,
Okay.
bro. Like,
I
Okay.
think
That's
I'm
all I'm
gonna step off and let you guys have this conversation that I don't want to be a part of.
Well, you
Why are you leaving us?
Elliot jumped off. I don't know what we was waiting on him to answer the damn question. We
We're
trying
just
to elaborate on what he was saying, but
Wait, what?
we trying to
we were just
elaborate on what Elliot was
Now
saying.
everybody's cutting out.
Yeah, that's yours
Okay, now
cutting out.
say it again.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're trying to elaborate on what Elliot was saying to your question, but me and him just got on elaborating on what he was saying. At the same time, it's like, I mean, we just extending on what we was talking about, but at the same time, you saying that trying to be bravado and all this other stuff. Everybody have different situations of how they you know how they court people, how they do whatever we want to do. But in between, all in all, because yeah, I'm about to end this shit. Anyway, shit, I've been on shit since 2:00. Yeah, I know. Shit, Elliot been on here long enough. Shit, Marlon, yeah, he done been on here about 3-4 hours. So, but yeah, all in all, end the discussion. We talked about Brother Polite, which was a person that basically used YouTube, came out as some conscious brother, ended up getting caught having sex or luring, doing some Bill Cosby shit with a 14-year-old girl that was the daughter of the girl that he's already dating, or he's a polygamist. He's a polygamist. This is what Elliot was telling me. So apparently, one of the females that he's with, he messing with the daughters now. From him, got 7 wives. I don't know, whatever creepy stuff that is. So that's one leader of YouTube, and then these 2 dudes behind me, which what we were talking about, Fresh and Fit, just some dudes from Miami, which I was saying like these dudes scream about how much pussy they get and this and that. It's like, man, the stories that they tell you, like, bro, I could tell like you a virgin, like, and I'm like asking Elliot, like, who are the people who confirm that they fucked that pussy? He's like, yeah, nobody, just. I'm like, so
sad, sorry people in a lot of sad, sorry people in this world. If these are your leaders, if these are the people that you push forth to lead you, like, wow, man, the caliber of people in this world now is pathetic.
That's why I brought you in on the Kevin Samuel shit, because I'm like, okay, Elliot was like, that's the alpha male. Elliot said he was an alpha male. That's why I brought you in.
He's another one of these douchebags with money.
And everybody's a douchebag for money.
Not everybody, but a lot of them are.
Well, these fuckers that I got on the screen behind me right here, Kevin Samuels was right here.
Yeah.
And Fresh and Fit right here. And then Brother Polite over here that says exposed, this motherfucker here. And then Derrick Jackson with his bitch right here. You know what I'm saying? It tells you why he cheated. Or whatever the hell. She looked. Whatever. But I'm not talking about no man's wife. But it is what it is. They all exposed. Same thing as Brother Polite, exposed. And these are the people that people follow. And just like how you were saying last night, like, what kind of women call into a dude who just disrespected it? That's why I pulled you on, because
yeah,
you know, Elliot was answering why they call it, and I was asking why they call it to them shows. I'm like, okay, well, maybe you need to hear, because I couldn't answer that last night because I was listening to it at the same time you was listening to it, and I'm like, damn, baby, just let me. I at least want to hear what the fuck you talking about, just so I could maybe answer what you talking about. But
do you really think so less of yourself? You can't. You have to call in for for somebody to tell you how you should view yourself and feel about yourself?
I was on mute. Yes. Sometimes you need other people to pick you up out of the dirt.
Not
Or
someone like that.
put you
He's not
in.
going to.
Or they forgot the or put you in it. When you're chasing clout, you never know where you lie on that clout chase. You could be above it and they're dragging you down in the dirt, or you could be below it and they're pulling you up. She was hoping that she was below him and he was gonna pull her up and rescue her. Tell her, oh no, sis, you know what? You shouldn't think so low of yourself. You can't find you a man.
Is that not what I just said? Like,
I'm agreeing with you.
So
Stop
low
arguing with me. Sunshine, why you always gotta argue with me?
You're saying the same thing I'm saying.
I know. I just like to argue.
You said that before. I've heard
Oh
him say
my
that.
gosh, you know what, boy? You're lucky you're not in front of me right now.
You know how many people tell me that daily?
Don't frustrate me. Don't frustrate me. You're not good for me right now.
I know, it's all out of love.
I don't want that love. You keep that.
Yeah, she ball gripping, mad at you. Try to cross her.
I don't need this stress in my life.
Mm-hmm. She the stress ball.
I need to keep calm and be at peace.
But that get out of line, motherfucker.
Oh my gosh, that is not what I'm saying.
Then you better sit your ass down and shut up.
Hey, you fucking the pregnant women. Leave that shit alone, because they already did them with enough. Yeah, man. Yeah, we go, you know. I ain't gonna continue to go on it. We done covered all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these clowns up here, which are Kevin Samuels, Fresh and Fit, Brother Polite, and Derrick Jackson. I'm not gonna go over here. You know, I don't know these brothers like that. I'm gonna get too in depth with it. I'm just saying these are the people, these are the leaders that people follow, type of information that people seek, and whoever YouTube allow and let them to be broadcast to, how they got through so smooth. But algorithm is a mother. It is what it is. But yeah, we gonna be up out of here, man. Let everybody enjoy their Friday, they freaking Friday. We've been here from 2 o'clock.
Oh man, Marlon, I didn't even know that.
Yeah,
that was an accident. I was in the room.
Oh gosh.
I forgot where I was coming out here, and I thought y'all had already hung up.
Oh.
But hey,
she asked you a question, you took off, and you just.
Oh, I don't even want to ask.
I was answering another question.
Not what it was. That just.
I was answering another question. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, but you was filling in for Elliot, so I mean, we waiting on him because so. But
I've just been traumatized.
It is what it is.
I'm here to clown anybody.
Yeah.
I crack jokes and I clown on people.
Now she was all waiting on your response from whatever it was.
What in the world? What's with these random comments? What?
I'm a very random person.
You just come out the woodworks with nothing.
We was waiting on maybe what he was saying that we now we way off the subject what he was coming back with the answer for us. So we like,
what? We don't even remember what we're talking about.
Yeah, we way off the subject what we left off waiting for him for. Because Marlon picked up.
He just came back like he had Tourette's.
Go to what?
How dare you?
Tell people my diagnosis on national
super offended.
internet. She Kevin
I ain't got no
Samuel, bro.
Tourette's. I ain't got no Tourette's. What the fuck?
So wait, on a
You just
scale,
come back
Y'all
on
wanna
back
catch
on
up.
me
I
by
was knowing what I was
clown.
talking about.
What?
Go
on a
ahead,
scale
E.
from 1 to 10, how would you rate me? Would I be like a 4?
Okay, first and foremost, like I said, I
Bro.
don't rate people, but I will say you're not my type.
At least she talks to you. At least she considers you a friend.
I mean,
She just doesn't want me in her car
have a
anymore.
conversation with someone. Look, I don't have to be attracted to someone to have a
just because I'm
conversation.
not your type doesn't mean that I'm not. Doesn't mean that I'm not fine, like a 10. I know plenty of 10s that aren't my type.
Well, that's nice. What does that have to do with what you asked me?
I asked you how I look. It doesn't have anything to do with your attraction.
Well, apparently it does because it's what I think.
Wait, hold up. Nah, because
what I think of how you look.
If that was based
on the level of attraction.
No, if that was based on you first seeing me for the first time. If you saw me for the first time, then yes, that could be.
I'm forgetting, my bad.
You guys to actually hear me talk and stuff like that. It's been affected. So you already know that it ain't just based on looks. It's based on how I talk and all this other stuff. Yo, he's a fucking idiot. You probably think I'm a fucking idiot. That's gonna affect your attractiveness.
We don't think
it's changed over time.
Okay, you know what?
But
I'll elaborate on that. I could think I could think you can be physically attractive. You could be physically attractive and still be an idiot.
Right, and we're talking about the physical part. We ain't talking about nothing else.
Okay, well, physically, you're not my type.
All
right,
she answered your question.
I can accept that. At least he said physically, not type. It's more specific.
But she did say out of you, Marlon, and Greg that you have the better conversation.
Yeah, conversation.
I'm a random asshole.
It's only because we argue all the time, Sam. It's only because we argue all the time.
I'm a very understanding
conversation
person.
with a female.
I'm a very understanding person. I look at everything from the middle. That's the reason why I guess I have good conversation because
the thing is, I can have an intellectual conversation with you, and if I'm right about something, you'll acknowledge it instead of sitting there arguing with me like Marlon. Or if you don't agree with someone, you'll say so, and then you'll elaborate why.
Well, Marlon has
that
social network complex where they always got to be proven right on, even on things that have nothing that don't need to be proven right on, or he'll agree with you just to be like, yeah, I'm right, you're wrong.
Correct.
Yeah, that's part of having an intellectual conversation.
I never understood why somebody would want to just literally want to be right all the time.
You'd be surprised. There are a lot of people like that out there.
I think considering the amount of mistakes that I've made in my life, I think I'd rather be wrong than right a lot of times.
Why?
Because being right is what led me to be where I am right now. So imagine if I was wrong on some shit and I went the opposite way. I could have been a millionaire. That's
filthy rich.
Filthy rich. My dumbass thinking over here, this is the right direction. Oh, went what I thought was the right way, and man, have I regretted it.
Well, that's just bad judgment on your part. It's just what you what you thought was right just didn't turn out to be right. It doesn't.
That's why I say I look back at my life and I say, man, I wish I was wrong.
Well, you can't say you were right. You
were
wrong.
I made the wrong decision. But I mean, it is what it is. It is the key to the.
You know what? While you two are on here, it this has nothing to do with the topic. Just something that we spoke about yesterday.
It's not a thing. It's depending on what you're trying to put out. It's depending on what you're trying to put out and what you're trying to get back in the receive that you're trying to put out. Now, if you trying to put out, you want to be old some old Barry White type of nigga. You gotta be old type of Barry White type of nigga.
Who looks like Barry White?
I'm just saying. Barry White.
Me?
Yeah.
Barry White is
nigga.
more like. No, I'm just saying. Bravado.
No,
That's
he really
all.
does though.
Take off your clothes, bitch.
First of all, Barry
White. I can say Barry White. I can say Ted Pendergrass. I can say. You know what I'm saying? I'm just going off of old school goat peak niggas. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying Luther Vandross. I ain't gonna try it like that, big dog.
No, he doesn't look like Luther. He looks like Barry.
So
White. I need
I'm
to go.
Going by look. Stop it, man. Damn. Like, why we gotta go there? I'm just going by fucking big sexy niggas, man. Damn. Damn. You gotta make me point it out. Damn.
Big sexy nigga. What?
Damn.
Whoa. Hold
yeah,
up.
Damn. Why I gotta point it out? Damn. No homo. Damn. Why you gotta?
Wow.
But damn.
Like
shit.
big. And a nigga,
You know
yeah, I'm big.
Okay.
I
So
accept it all day. Nigga,
back to what I'm saying.
Technically, yeah, but sexy? No. Me and sexy don't mix. Being fine don't mix. Being cute
That's what
don't
I'm
mix.
saying,
I
bro.
don't.
That's what I'm saying. So
I
you're not
I was
looking
gonna say some shit, Elliot, but I
you're not
kept it to
looking for a
myself.
female to call you sexy.
No.
If you ain't looking for a female to call you sexy, brother, that don't even you need your best attribute to replace that with sex protected. This man make me feel like
Oh God!
Look,
now you
any
just making
woman
him sound
who
sad.
tells me, anyone else, I don't give a fuck about it. But I'm talking about me specifically. Any woman who tells me that I look sexy, cute, or fine wants something.
Hey,
that's what you do.
I get mad when
I don't want to hear
shit.
it. I don't.
She'll tell
Every time
me. I get pissed the fuck off when
words,
she say that bullshit to me.
every time I hear those words, it's always associated with some bullshit that comes right after. In my case, I don't know about other niggas. I'm just talking about me.
That you're adorable.
No,
Yeah,
hey,
no,
baby,
no.
you better tell him.
With that shit.
You better tell him. You better tell him when I hear them words. Hey,
and
you better tell him when you be like sexy. Hey, man, I get mad.
Get them girls pissed
I get
off.
mad.
Get these girls pissed
I
off,
get
though.
mad.
I get them girls
Call
pissed
me a
off.
derogatory
They
name.
give me the truth.
Call me a dork.
They give me the truth. They give me the truth as soon as I get pissed off. You ugly, you ugly,
big black ugly
scar face looking piece of
Wow.
shit smelling. Bro,
Mad,
I done got bro. These are the same girls that have told me I'm cute, I'm sexy, I'm fine, and then as soon as they're mad at me, I'm ugly. You're a piece of shit. You're all this other junk. So I don't want to
They
hear it.
didn't think you were sexy to begin with, bro.
I don't want to. I
They
don't
were just
care.
trying to get in your drawers.
It doesn't matter to me because at the end of the day, to me, I don't believe my looks will be the reason why I end up getting my 10.
Oh wow, we lost the main character.
Well, the host
Oh, okay,
says
so you think that
We lost. How are we still on?
What do we do here? Wow.
how you get kicked out your own show,
I don't know.
Martin? What's up?
Boy, they trying to fucking
Okay, there we go.
Yo,
Just come back like
YouTube-
nothing happened.
YouTube really don't like you, bro.
I'm telling you, man, bro.
YouTube does not like you.
I'm like, everybody went in a circle. Or is it just I'm like, wow, me too. I got.
I know I do. Everybody just got cut off at some point.
No, we were all still on. It was just you.
Yep.
Yeah, that's good for StreamYard. StreamYard keeping it connected, but on my end, YouTube be just like. So I know my time about to be limited. I done been on here too long. I done been from 2:00. It's 9:00. And yeah, I know my streaming hours about to end on Facebook. So yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. And that's already the cue for what they about to do to me. I'm already like, but yeah, go ahead and finish it up. Go ahead and yeah, like I was saying, yeah, all that cute shit. I'm doing the same thing like you. Yeah, I don't like none of that cute. But me, I'm a person, period, that don't like nice shit said to me anyway, because I already got all
I mean, if you're being adorable, you're being adorable. You get over it.
See that pussy ass word that she said, adorable. Bitch, how dare you? Don't be disrespecting me online like this.
You do realize, right?
Be calling me adorable in front of these people.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this though. Like,
the fuck
she's from another country. She doesn't know.
When you give someone a compliment, how does it make you feel? How does it make you feel when you give somebody a compliment?
I really don't think about it. I mean, it's just something that I've pretty much like always done. Like if I see some random person, like a random woman, if her outfit looks nice, hey, that looks really nice. It's just me personally, it's just an observation.
Okay, so
how do you feel when somebody who you don't find aesthetically attractive give you a nice compliment? Like, oh man, you're beautiful. You feel okay with it?
She hear that shit all the fucking time.
I say thank you.
Okay.
She's like so gullible goofy with that shit where she hears so much of the time and niggas think that, oh shit, I got past that phase. Let me slide on to the next phase. If she still don't pick that up. Like
that's not true. I really don't hear it that often. People just assume that I do. But
she got her ass grabbed in public. Somebody grabbed her ass in public though.
I'm pretty sure she don't.
I don't like when that's all a guy talks about, because that instantly lets me know what you're about. If all you could talk about is how I look, that's so unattractive to me.
Oh, that's the last thing I talk about.
Oh, that's the first thing I talk about. God.
Like, hey, you look nice today or something, you know.
How do you even get that conversation by saying how they look? Like,
why? I'll be always like, God damn, you must be fake.
Why? Oh, why should I say anything? Nah.
I would not
talk about what other conversation you having?
I do not talk about looks, period.
How do you get into a conversation?
Now, you know, if you approach someone, hey, you know, I think you're beautiful, there's nothing wrong with that. But after that, if you keep going on and on and on about how I look, like, oh,
you're so gorgeous, I can't wait to see you naked.
Yeah, you'll get disgusted by it, or at least feel some type of way. So what would I want to do? I want to do the complete opposite. So I'm not going to say shit.
Yeah,
you can look as nice as you do. I won't be like, babe, you ready to go?
Well, then you would be a friend.
Huh?
You would be a friend at that point. If you never compliment me or anything, you just be a friend.
It's a thin line between It's a thin line between it. You just got to know that point where that person, when you make it uncomfortable for that person,
instantly friend zone.
Compliment. Compliments aren't for the people you give them to.
I remember what we were asking now. Hey, so what is this group that I heard that you were
looking? Wait, one at a time.
They feel.
What?
Compliments aren't for the people that get them. They're for the person who sends them out. The person who sends them.
True.
That's 100% true. Why do I have to feel some type of way
there are some times where, you know, I may not feel all that great a particular day, and I get a compliment from a random person, and it lifts my spirits.
The compliment wasn't for you, sweetie. The compliment was for that person giving it to you.
That compliment was for them, to make them feel better about how they feel. But I'm a person that doesn't give a fuck about how people feel. So why the fuck should I accept your compliment?
I don't give out compliments to make myself feel better. I just say what I observe.
Most people give out compliments to make
Most
themselves
people
feel
do. I
better.
didn't say you're an exception. But
You may be
exceptions
an
don't make the
exception. We're
rule.
not
Let's
sure
give
if
it
you're
to
lying
you.
or not.
Marlon, you know what? Just
How you heard my conversation out over Elliot? How do you hear my conversations over Elliot?
If I could just throw something to the
They
screen.
both agreeing.
I'm just talking shit with mine. Oh, Marlon.
My thing is, to me, again, I'm a person, I already have my own set feelings about myself. However you feel, that's your interpretation. And being a person that doesn't care about how people feel, you're telling me how you feel. I don't have to care.
No, you don't have to, but I don't care if you do or not. I observed that and I felt like speaking on it.
That's the point. You don't. That's the thing. You don't care if I do or not. It's supposed to make you feel some type of way.
I don't feel any type of way. I just felt like saying it.
You thought that saying it to me would make me feel better.
No,
You
not at
thought that it
all.
was a good deed. Okay,
It was a
you're
thought in
different.
my head that I wanted to say out loud.
Like I be always having thoughts in my head, but I'm not allowed to say
Okay,
those out loud.
yeah, you don't need to.
See? It's not like I disagree with you. I just want to be the.
It's the type of person that you are. It's just keep. I've seen enough of you.
Yeah, that's one person that watches the streams of old stuff, see stuff, and it's like, yeah, like you done already been on tape saying this stuff. Like she watches. That's why I'm like, bruh, like I can go back and be like, yeah. So the stuff that you say, I can go back and be like, man, hold on, wait a minute. No, I got the tapes.
It's only because I be trying to antagonize the situations.
Whatever.
I don't really be meaning it.
Whatever, man.
I like to look at things from all aspects. So sometimes, I do just be doing stuff to be facetious.
Oh gosh, would you stop showing yourself from all aspects? Gosh.
I like that. All aspects.
I'm sorry, I'm walking around my house.
Yeah.
How you know I'm not advertising for somebody watching our YouTube?
That is my cue. I actually love back in work, so
your aspects.
That's my cue. Then I'm out.
All right, y'all. Be easy. Be safe.
Yes, sir. Yeah, man. We up out here, man. I see my shit. They trying to end my shit on Facebook.
I'm tired of getting flashed by Marlon.
All right, y'all be safe, man. Love you guys.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you for tuning in. We'll house tomorrow.
Always.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Love you.
Love you too.
All right, baby. I'll hit you in a little bit.
All right.
Close out everything. It's been another episode of GRIMfathaHOOD, brought to you by rrpjewelers.com. We rocking. We up out of here, man. Friday night. Ooh, excuse me. I gotta go eat my food, do my thing, enjoy this quarantine inside. As you know, vaccinated, unvaccinated. I don't want none of that. So, love y'all, man. Like I say, we was here. These brothers here behind me. It is what it is. Just want to make sure that you people know. Pay attention to who you follow, who you want to just unsubscribe to, however the situation is. But, only you and your person should know who you really need to be following. And is that type of person you should already know in your own head. I'm on different situations, but people, there's some things you might like that the person say, and you follow along with that. It is what it is. They word, don't take it as bond. Like I told you at the beginning of the stream of this, I say, yes, some of the things that I say, is however you take it, perceive it, but it's not bond to everybody. Only people that can understand, they can only bond with it. I'm no leader. With that being said, GRIMfathaHOOD, GRIMfathaHOOD Sportscast. We up out of here. RPJewels.com, Jazzy's Cooking and Catering, Bailey's Munchies, and Portia's Teenage Pregnancy Podcast. Chris Hart. We up out of here. GRIMfathaHOOD. Peace.